Hello, everybody. Normally I start by saying good morning, but I guess the delays have made this afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. It's still morning for 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Well, for 5 minutes? When does morning officially end? Because right now it's 11:41. Oh well. Wait, hold on. What time is it? Wait. My computer's clock is off. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fixed. Chat. This morning, what an absolute fucking roller coaster. So we have to discuss what happened, right? Because obviously I'm 2 hours late for stream. So what happened was I started OBS and then I was like getting ready for stream. I got like my morning everything prepped. I got breakfast. I ate breakfast. Had I drank through almost my entire coffee, right? And then I turned on OBS and then black screen. Everything turned off. My entire computer powered down. So I had to figure out what the fuck happened. So I texted my brother. Was like, hey, what do you think happened here? And I'm like, okay, well, my computer's like fucking dead. It's short circuited. It's gone, right? No, so it's fine. Kind of. So for those of you who don't know, this week I replaced 2 of my 4 RAM sticks. Why did chat disappear? Guys, it's wild. It's wild. All right. I think we're fixed now. I don't know if YouTube chat is here or not. I mean, YouTube chat might be alright. Okay, I reset it. So I have 4 RAM sticks in my computer, right? My goal was to replace all 4 of them, but I didn't have the equipment to take out my heatsink. My heatsink is covering 1 of the RAM sticks, and if I take it out of that slot, then it's not in sync with the rest of the RAM in my kit. So I took out 2 of the 4 that I could in the A2 and B2 slot, and I replaced it with the new RAM. I didn't check the timings on it. The timings were wrong. So it turns out that could have caused the problem I was facing. So I just replaced the 2 new RAM sticks with the 2 old ones that I had before, and I was still getting crashes. So my brother was like, oh, you should probably get rid of the, you should probably take out the CMOS battery and just flicker on the power a little bit to reset your BIOS, like hard reset the BIOS, and then put it back in, and then do your BIOS settings and fix your RAM that way. And then I did, and then I still experienced the crashes. So what I did instead was I reset the frequency of the RAM, so I'm no longer running RAM at 3200 megahertz like it was before. Now it's at 2133. So my RAM is really slow right now, and it's also outdated RAM that I don't want. So that's the current temporary fix until I figure out what the actual problem is. I don't know what the actual problem is. I truly have no idea. But turning my RAM to 2133 seems to have fixed the problem, and I'm not crashing. I don't know. My goal is to replace the other 2 old RAM sticks with 2 more new ones, because currently I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I want 64. So I need to replace the other 2 with the other 2 16 gig sticks. Yeah. So both of my brothers are in IT. So I asked them for help. Like I know how to do basic stuff with my computer, but when it comes to actually building one and making sure it runs properly, that's a whole nother issue. as you can tell, I bought like different RAM sticks than the compatibility. Have you ever checked the new ones listed in the compatibility? Okay, so yes, I did check the what is the list called? The certified vendor list, or yeah, whatever, for my motherboard, and the RAM sticks that I got are compatible with my motherboard. That's not the problem. The problem was that there was a mismatched QVL, qualified vendor list. The problem is the RAM that I had and the other RAM that I had mismatched timings. So the new RAM I had was 18, 22, 22, 48, I think. And this old RAM I had was so the new RAM I have is 18, 22, 22, 42. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, Mark. But the old RAM I have, I think, was 16, 18, 18, 32. So the mismatched timings were causing a problem, potentially. I did do a memory diagnostic test, like the Windows memory diagnostic tool, and it didn't spit out any errors. So I don't know if it's the RAM problem or if it's something else. Well, so maybe I have an AMD CPU. I have a Ryzen 5900X. Also, currently my computer is the old. I have 4 8 gig sticks of the same RAM, so the timings are the same across all of them now. You can kind of set timings manually to test. So I did try and do that, but it's still causing issues. So I did. Well, I say I tried, but I truly don't know if what I did actually worked or not. But yeah, with G-Skill RAM, I ended up buying a different kit. Yeah, so I mean, the RAMs I have right now are G-Skill. Like the new. Okay, you can't tell, but this is the new one I have. It's 2 16 gig sticks. I mean, the ones in my computer right now are also G-Skill. Yeah. Anyways, so that's how my morning started. I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened, but my computer had been running fine like the entire week. It's just when I launched OBS today, it caused a problem. Removing all the current ones, installing new ones is still the issue. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we have a lot to get through because someone DM'd me a while ago, a few days ago, setting up like a pet review. It's like a pet giveaway, but with the stream issues, unfortunately, we haven't been able to get to that. So real quick, chat, I need to double check the actual pets we're giving away. We had one pet we wanted to give away. Yeah. No. Who cares? So I need to verify which pet it is before you guys actually go start. So give me a sec. I'm pretty sure this is Ancient Golem. Let me actually double check this man is here, because he said he would be. Oh, yes. Ryzen Sweet Part. 2 sticks, 4 sticks cause instability. That's good to know. Well, I mean, I've been running 4 sticks for a while. Have you been playing Oblivion Remastered? I have not. I found it anywhere. Link to Discord invite. There you go. No problem. Okay, chat. This might be scuffed. I don't know if this man is actually here to do to do a pet giveaway, but I guess we can maybe reserve it. Hold on. This giveaway might have to wait, actually. I may have baited every single person here. LOL. Yeah, I'll just write down the names. Oh, someone else can do an ancient golem. If you're willing for the giveaway, sir. Well, I just wanted to play Marbies. If 2 people that can give away golems, sick. Sir. Okay, well, if the other person isn't here, then what we'll do is we'll just do the Marbies now. How about that? All right, everyone. Start it up. I'll wait for a response from the guy while this is playing. If he's not here, we can do another one later. Can you be ma'am? Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. No problem, ma'am. All right. I think, what do you guys think? Maple Story music a little too chill? A little too chill for Marbies? What about some gas? If I win, do I have to start Idle? That is correct. If there's no one tradable next to it, you can trade it away.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Oh my god.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Oh my god. Go back to this. Nope, we'll go back to this. RIP. Did Alfie die? No, Alfie's up there. Alfie's good. Ban the guy. Oh, crit all the way up front. Abacate Estu Social. I don't know how to say her name. Oh, Pog. Nope. Rip. Oh, it's falling around the wrong person. Hell yeah. Hey, this is the first winner. No. All right, chat. We got our person to respond. All right. I'll take it as a win as long as he didn't die. Let's see if Alfie died. Alfie's 18th place. Alfie wins. All right. So, our winner here is Abacate Astucioso. Mr. Abacate. Looks like our person responded over on Discord. Sir, if you are here, your person to trade away to the golem is Mr. Abacate Astucioso. Mr. Abacate, what is your Eidolon name so we can give you? What is your Eidolon? You pass? Okay. Who do we have next? Guys, hold on. Why is the game trying to get me to buy this? I already have the duck pet. Anyways, moving on. So Abacate skips. Silver Knight Lido. Silver Knight Lido, are you here? Do you have Ancient Golem? So it's just another 15 rolls. Yeah. Yo, I don't have Golem. All right, Silver Knight Lido. Here are the instructions. Come over to Dice 18, World 1 Town. Say your Eidolon name in chat so Storm95 can trade it to you. Game wants you to buy all the pets. ATSBL. All right, give me a sec to confirm. I'm gonna assume that's perfect. I see our little guy Storm, sees him in town. Love wants you to buy so you can give it away. I really don't want to consider that. I mean, it'd be kind of useless because I already have the pet. I feel like if I were to do giveaways, need another golem to give away. We have a lot of people doing giveaways, it seems, today. All right, seems like the trade has been done. Let's hope and see. Silver Knight Lido confirms they've received a golem. Wonderful, beautiful. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Quish. Thank you, Quish, for the giveaway. Appreciate it. It's nice little fun. Yeah, cool. Chat. Whoops, got here too late. Okay. Let's do a little auto scratcher. Surely. Dang. Never lucky. All right, chat. So since since last stream, should we do some more golem giveaways? Who here has a golem they are willing to give away for a giveaway? All right, we have one person. We have two persons. Guess we can just do some more Marbies. Everyone loves Marbies, right? I think this deserves the wide cam. All right, we have 2 more golems to give away. Ladies and gents, you know what to do. Oh no, not the alien one. Why do we always get this one, it feels like? Everyone type !play in chat to join. We're gonna not do first place on this one. We're gonna go 11th place. Go a little bit obscure. 11th place wins this. Go a little obscure. It's like two first places next to each other. That's essentially what it is. I have a chance. I mean, if you get first place, it's basically just double first place. If 11th place is just double first place, right? That's how it works. If I trade a pet, do they get the pet and you also keep it? Yes. Yes, that is correct, Storm. You get to keep a copy of the pet, and the person you're trading it to gets a pet too. That's how it works. Your pet becomes untradeable. You have a dude and a golem? Oh my god. That's sick. No, we haven't talked about new tech. We just started stream due to some technical problems. Let's go ahead and start it. How wide can we go? Let's see if I can. There we go. I think this is perfect. What do you guys think? What if I like stretch it even further? So I'm like, how about that? Is that good for you guys? Is that good? Is that better? That way you guys can see the sub goal and everything.
Meow.
Yeah, thank you for the T1 sub, man. It's 5 months already. It's been 5 months. God damn. Facial recognition can identify a person. How about this? You guys don't actually get to see Marby's, and this is the scene. I don't know if I can stretch this even further or not. Main bees. This looks so cursed. You guys can see the crookedness of my teeth, I think. Like this one? This tooth right here? This tooth was chipped. So like some guy patted me on the back too hard in middle school, and he like shoved me into the water fountain on complete accident because he patted me so hard. Yeah, it's just like chipped right here. Just a little bit. Wait, someone take a screenshot of this. We'll make this an emote. This is so bad. Okay, let's get back to Marby's. This is a terrible emote. You look like the axolotl pet in game. That's so bad. That's so cursed. Holy shit. Oh man. Wow. Thank you so much, Smoke. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, S. ... I have a... Oh! RIP Silver Knight. Remember, this is, we're going for, we're going for 11th place. If we get, if there's no 11th place, it's so cursed, then I don't know what to say. Wait, where are the emotes? Hello? There we go. Hey, Hour, if you're still here, are you able to make that into an emote? I'm scared to open Photoshop to resize this. I'll send you a DM with a pic, I guess, if you need. You can. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Nameless, thank you for the 6-month T1 subber. Appreciate it, man. Wait, hold on. What were you doing? 11th place. That's right. Shoy Sit. X Oisin. Thank you. Fucking having a stroke. Okay. X Oisin. You won. Pass? Oh god, who do we pass it to? Hold on, let's flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna see if we go 10th place or 12th place for this. Heads we go up. All right, tails we go down. So 10th place, the Mark Herald. Mark Herald. Do you need Ancient Golem? You don't got it. All right. It was What's Up Buttercup. That's right. You, ma'am, were doing the doing your golem giveaway, I believe. You were going to Dice 18 World 1 Town. IGN for the person you're trading to is Hillachild. All right, I see Buttercup here. Let's turn off Marbies. Chat, how do we feel about this camera being like a permanent mainstay of the live stream? What do you guys feel about that? Do you think this adds to the content? $11 out of 10 best live stream. It broadens our vision to the world, adds to the experience for sure. I got you down there. Okay, Buttercup has sent the trade to Hillachild. Hillachild is now gone. Nope, wait. As long as you pay the cat tax. My child is gone. I don't know where she is. It looks like Mr. Hillachild. Cool. Looks like you got it. Yeah. Ladies and gents, confirmation. DR obols for all characters? Why not? Go for it. I recommend skilling obols realistically, but yeah. Perfect. He's got the pet. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing my inventory of all these goddamn rings. Is the bow better? Is the bow good? Terrible. Awful. Get out of here. Okay. I guess while we're in the background, I'm gonna let this run. And then we got a few more, right? Is that right? Is that what we're doing? A few more? A few more? Oh, yes, Storm, I saw you message. I'm thinking we do one more giveaway. Storm? I think we do the big one. I think we do the big one, sir. Ooh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Those are all big ones. Okay. Chat. There's like... Okay, Storm's got a lot of pets. I want to do one giveaway. Oh, someone died. I don't know how to decide. How do we go about this? Let top X choose from a list. Spin a wheel. We're gonna spin a wheel. Let the winner pick. Let the winner pick. I like that. I might need to refresh Twitch chat for that to take effect. It's better, Dude or Samurai? Honestly, Dude. I feel like Dude's so much better. All right, chat. The pets we have to give away are a Dude, Samurai, Rift Jokint, another Golem, a Cool Bird, an Axolotl, and a Duck. All right, chat. You get to pick 2 pets to remove from this list, so effectively it increases the odds of getting a good one. I'm gonna put up a poll on Twitch chat. You guys get 1 minute to decide which pet to remove. Dude, Samurai. Actually, let's do Jokins, Cool Bird, Axolotl, Melee. Samurai stays, Golem stays. You guys get to pick which pet to remove from this list to increase your chances here. Everyone going all in on Dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. This is democracy at its finest. Holy shit. This is toxic, chat. This is toxic as fuck. Hold on. Cool Bird's winning out. Ever so slightly by 1 vote. I love democracy. Alright, Cool Bird's winning. The vote's almost over. Vote's almost over. Here comes the surge of Dude players coming in from behind. No? The surge didn't happen. Cool Bird, gone. Cool Bird, gone. And now the second vote. New poll. Which pet to remove? I'm thinking, so there's 6 pets here, but the poll only allows for 5. So which pet do I leave off? I'm gonna let you guys do 2 minutes here. 2 minutes on the leave off Dude, save Dude. I'm starting the poll. $12 votes for Dude. It's split between Jokind and Axolotl. Get Jokind out of here. People are voting Axolotl. Dude's still winning, guys. Dude's still winning. I'm an accomplice? I'm an accomplice for this? This is democracy. Axolotl's winning. Dude's catching up again. Axolotl taking it away. This is why democracy doesn't work. I want you guys to know I also changed it up, thinking that Twitch chat wouldn't read and immediately vote Dude because they think I'd put it in the first place again. I'm so proud of you guys for actually reading and figuring out where Dude was on the list. Man, Twitch chat's toxic. Twitch chat is so toxic. What the fuck? Are we getting rid of Axolotl here, it seems like? Do you know why there's no voting to legalize murder? I still have my vote. You know, I could just vote for Dude here. You know what would have been even more toxic if I allowed additional votes with channel points? Apparently that's an option in polls, which I have no idea why. Old edition with the Twitch primer. Thank you so much, man. Or woman, or other. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. There goes Axolotl. Axolotl, gone. All right, now, chat. This is, we're going to roll this wheel, and we're going to see which pet we get to give away. So whatever pet this lands on, that's what we do the marble race for. Good luck. I hope it's a Rift Jokin. It's so fucking stacked in your guys' favor. Holy shit. That is insane. So goddamn stacked. Now someone with Dude wins. No, we won't give it away to someone that already has Dude. That's not fair. All right, random track. We eating good tonight. All right, if you guys are on YouTube, hold on, I gotta change the Dude giveaway. If you're on YouTube, swap over to Twitch because YouTube has a 30-second delay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make a pot of coffee because I'm out of coffee from, you know, my morning shenanigans. And then we'll get into WINDWALKER Tech. We'll do some chat gambas and stuff. All that stuff. Yep. I'll be right back. Remember, YouTube chat, jump over to Twitch, make an account. I'll give you guys enough time to actually join the giveaway. I'll be right back. And then once I'm back, we'll decide what place actually wins the Dude giveaway. Be right back. Sorry, hold on. I got distracted. I have cat. Love me. Wait, hold on. I got, no, don't leave. Don't leave, please. All right, be right. It's my chair. It's on my chair. Holy shit, 96 people in here. Hello, chat. We're back. It is me, Wide Main Zed. Start the 30-second countdown. Let's spam some axolotl mains in chat. We're starting the timer. This is the stream now. You managed it 1 in Fort Crystal? Holy shit, actually. What position? Oh, chat, fuck. What position wins? What position wins? What do we do? What do we do? 32nd place? 42? Position 42 wins. I like that one. 69? Alright, 69. We'll do 69. Position 1 chooses the winner. No. We'll do 69th place. I think 69th place is the best one. We're gonna scroll me back down here. I like this better. What's this new tech, though? I will share and explain in a moment. The tech has been widely discussed and available on our Discord, which, by the way, if you guys aren't part of our Discord, type ! Discord and chat and join. There's a whole organized tips and tricks section that a bunch of people and I are putting together to hopefully help with the Windwalker guide. And I'll be releasing an updated video discussing the tech in full detail as well. But essentially, it's just different ring setup, how to actually get more dust percent than actually dust percent rings give you. And also all the various sources of medallions that you wouldn't expect are medallionable. Fun fact, little teaser moment there. If you win, I get doot. No. The Discord says it's a raid warning again. That was funny. Kind of hilarious. Ooh, there's a lot of people joining Discord. Oh my lord. Yeah, Discord last time when we had like a large stream was like, hey, there's unusual activity discovered. What's going on? Remember, 69th place wins. The tips and tricks really useful. Yeah, we're trying to make it a little bit better because it's cumbersome to get through. This is a little complicated, but I hope that message gets across well. All right, chat. All 97 people have placed, which means there is indeed a 69th place. Raid warning? Sick. Hour at 55. $68 is Zadek. Why am I shaking? Oh, I was sorry, my leg was bouncing. Zadek at 68. And then 69th place is oh, sorry, I switched off screen, my bad. Caliscore. Mr. Caliscore, do you have doot? Go back to regular webcam here. Caliscore said, OMG. Don't have doot. Okay. Now, because there's been a lot of trolling, I do want to make sure you don't have Doot. So if you can do me a favor, take a screenshot of your pet yard and post in the Discord with like your Twitch and character name. That way we know it's you. Because I don't want to give away Doot to someone that already has Doot, you know? All right. Marby's gone. For now. Also, real quick. How far are you, main? I feel like I'm pretty close to getting into World 5. Pretty close. Pretty close. Caliscore. Caliscore, are you in the Discord? Caliscore, what is your Discord name? No, our Discord, the main hub. Exclamation mark Discord. This one. So we want to make sure you don't have a lot of Gmush. Oh my god. We want to make sure you don't have Doot. So take a screenshot of your pet fence yard just to confirm you don't have Doot, and then we'll commence the trade. So many Gmush. Yeah, all these were given away. I'm gonna clear some out. Oh yeah, I guess the screenshot of bonuses is better. Makes sense. Yeah, just gotta wait. The pack should rotate, I think, maybe. Cool. I see Caliscore has joined. You're patiently awaiting. Hey, Cedricin. Yes, it does count towards breeding still. Speaking of which. Yeah. Hey, cool. Thank you for the meow. Yeah, if I go to the, yeah, it shows the duck pack for me. I no longer have the Windwalker pack even available. Caliscore. Oh yeah, sneaking has gotten a little crazy, hasn't it?
Can't wait to learn the new tech, Spider-Man.
We'll get there. We're almost there. We're almost on the final stretches of the pet giveaway, and then we can talk about the tech. Caliscore. I hope you level up inventory size. All right, Caliscore. You in Discord, have you posted a whole picture of your pet yard? Post in the Eidolon chat in our Discord. That's confirmation. Yeah, send us a pic of your bonuses. That way we know you don't have Doot, and then we can trade. Eventually we'll see our man. Give it a little bit. So while we're waiting for Caliscore to get everything up and running, let's discuss the Windwalker tech. So what did we discuss last time? So previously we discussed how like dust percent, like you would expect, is like good, right? However, going all in on dust percent doesn't actually give you the most dust possible. So ideally, when you are trying to get dust, you will actually want to be able to, number one, kill the mobs that you're fighting. So if you can't one-shot them, you want to get more damage. And the one way to get more damage is through actual elemental rings. So elemental rings give you a damage multiplier. So right here, this talent shows you what the exact multiplier is. Since I have a fire ring equipped, I get the fire elemental damage bonus. So my damage right here that you see, 1 mil, whatever, gets multiplied by 3.46. That's my like actual damage to the mobs. The deer, we also learned, inherits the weakness that the mob is on. So the deer is also weak to fire. So whenever I hit it, that damage gets multiplied, and then the damage of the ballista itself like multiplies with that. So in short, stacking up the deer number, actually, number one, gives you more dust percent than if you were to have a dust percent ring. Like in the tens of millions more dust, depending on the world you're in. It's really significant. So instead of going double dust rings and a dust bow, it may be more optimal to do either like the elemental bow, or it'll be better to have an elemental ring if that applies instead. Yes, elemental is better than damage rings. So right now I have 1 mil on the high end. Oh yeah, sorry, the song volume's a little crazy. So here's like the best Tempest ring that I have, right? So my damage here is 2.3 mil, but if I instead put on the Ellie ring, I'm at 1 mil. Multiply that by 3.46, ends up being that my high end damage is almost what's it, like 2/3 higher, or three seconds higher. Yeah, I'll repeat. So instead of doing all like full dust bow, full dust rings and all that, you actually want an elemental ring and a dust ring and a dust bow if you have. Or if you're fighting a wind enemy, since there's no wind rings, you want a wind bow and 2 dust rings. And those give you the most damage possible to help stack up the deer number over the gravestone, which ultimately gives you more dust than if you were to do a full dust setup. So that's like tech number one. That's like the most important. So you want to stack up deer as much as you can, because it will give you a ton more damage to help you get more deer. And the more deer you get, the more dust percent you get, because that's what the talent does. It scales that number. And the deer health scales with the number on the gravestone, so the deer gets harder and harder to kill. So being able to get higher numbers of the deer means you get more dust percent. So that's the ultimate number one tech. Do you need to have the elemental upgrade for this to apply? As far as I know, no, not really. Actually, it's a good question because I didn't really mess with elemental stuff. No, this just shows the weakness. As far as I know, you don't actually need this upgrade to unlock it. You should still have like the elemental damage. But yes. Yeah, you can equip a grass ring to get the grass elemental damage. The other misconception that people don't know about is that you don't need the elemental bow to do the elemental damage. You just need something with that element damage on it. So if you have a ring with that damage, you are doing elemental damage. So if I have a fire ring and not a fire bow, I'm still doing fire damage. And the best way to find out this is indicated is you see there's like a flame icon over my numbers that indicates I'm doing fire damage. The other way you can tell is by going to the compass and clicking on this, and it's, sorry, this upgrade right here. It'll tell you your current element is fire with this damage bonus right there. Attack speed rings? No, get those out of there. Can you do 2 types of elemental damage at once? No, you cannot. No. So the way that works, it's funky. So whatever is the highest damage percent is what trumps over in terms of priority. Also, you don't want to have 2 elemental rings equipped. Crit damage rings are not that good later. Early on, it's okay because you don't really have a lot of other rings you can equip until bot boxes. You want dust rings. Also chat real quick. No, you can equip 2 fire rings. I just don't because I'm not like pushing. What mob drops grass rings? Are there mobs? Yeah, there are mobs that drop grass rings. I can't remember, but the deer also drops grass rings that you can do. Chat, we should get an achievement here. If I'm not mistaken. There it is. Easy. Easy peasy. Flying worm shop grass rings? True, actually, yes. I should have known that. No, putting 2 of the same elements on your like on your rings is completely fine. It just adds together the damage bonus. No. If you have 2, so here. If I were to equip this, then you see my my elemental damage will go up from 3.46 to 5.05. That's because it's adding these together and then it's multiplying by whatever bonus is on my tree. So yeah, equipping 2 does actually do something, but generally wouldn't recommend it since you probably get more gain from a dust ring and an elemental ring. Aren't you better off running 1 elemental, 1 tenacity? Maybe. That's where your damage is going to come into play. You may get more dust, you may not. It would really depend on your specific gear setup. So my ultimate recommendation is do some testing. Wind bow plus grass ring equals grass damage? No, it'll depend on what the higher damage bonus is. So if you have more wind damage, then it would do wind damage. Okay, let's go back to Caliscore. Caliscore, have you posted yet? Where are you in the Discord, sir? Oh my god, you got a lot more crit chance. All right, we have to reorganize our breedability pets. Which channel? Go to Eidolon chat in the Discord. So here, this chat right here, Eidolon chat. Post the screenshot of your pet bonuses just to show you don't have Dude, and then we'll do the trade. Hello, Discord chat. How you guys doing? And then while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get some more breedable pets. I want to get all 7 breedable pets. I think it's fairly easy for me right now with how much bonus I have. Yeah, there's no grass bow, unfortunately. So all of these pets are now level 7 breedability. Okay, now we need TV. Easy. Yo, man, did you already do Marbies from last stream? Yes. I haven't done the reviews though. Wait, I did giveaway. I did a giveaway. Yes, it's in. Caliscore does not have Duke. All right, what is your character name? It is Caliscore. Okay, go to Dice 18, World 1 Town. How long is level 7 stakey? Like 2 days. Dice 18, World 1 Town, and then Storm, if you're here, go ahead and trade it to Caliscore. Any advice besides get lucky on bowstones? Get lucky, but there is an upgrade that makes it a little bit better. Nope. Your head hurts. Well, if you want what I just said in readability format, there is, if you look at the organized tips and tricks sections, the masterclass guides, I did kind of write out how elemental damage works a little bit. So I recommend looking at that. What upgrade makes it easier? The one I'm pushing for, it is upgrade 17 in elemental path. It makes it so whenever you use a stone and you fail, there's a 50% chance it doesn't use up the slot. Isn't that great, but it's better than, you know, what we have now. Yeah, rushing elemental 17, really good. Caliscore, did you get your pet? I hope Caliscore got his pet. He's unresponsive. RIP. He didn't? Oh well. And now he's gone. Well, while you're doing that trade, I'm gonna go back to getting my pets. Okay, so we got TV. We need Mecho Mouse. Oh, that's the worst part about breeding.
Thank you for your patronage.
The lag is crazy. NXTSU, thank you for the Twitch primer. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Room is fine. Okay. Cool. Yes. All right, Mecho Mouse, done. By the way, if you guys are curious, I'm looking at Toolbox right now. I'm trying to see what pets. Okay, Barbie's done. I can close out of that finally. Here, you guys can see the behind the scenes what I'm doing here. Nice. Multiple to pink pet help with breedability? Yes, it does. All right, we got Bot Box. Now we need Flying Worm. Okay, we got Worm. Now we need Donut. Got Donut. Now we need Chalky. I hate breedability. What's the new tech? Hey, Jedward, what's up, man? It's like nighttime for you. Hold up. Chalky penguin. So I'm just reorganizing my pets here because I just hit 7s on like the ones I had in my fence yard. All right, we got penguin, mammoth. I'll rediscuss the tech in just a second, so you're caught up to speed. Mammoth done, snowman. Snowman done. Thermistor. Yes. It turns out getting an elemental damage ring plus a dust ring is more efficient than 2 dust rings in terms of like dust gain. Wait, I already have a snowman. Oops. Thermistor, cryosnakes. Cryosnakes done. Neptunes. But mostly if you're high enough damage, you're chilling. No, you're not, because if you equip the elemental ring, the damage bonus you get from it is so significantly high that you can push deer, and that will give you multiplicative dust percent that'll outscale the dust ring that you have. Yeah, because the deer also applies the same weakness of the mob that you're on. So by equipping a ring has the elemental affinity for the mob that you're on, gives you way more damage, allows you to push the deer higher. Thermistor, because thermostat. Yes, that is correct. We had Neptune's dedicated RAM. After dedicated RAM is Panda. After Panda, Bloodbones. After Bloodbones, Demon Genie. Perfect. After Demon Genie, Soda Can. Perfect. After Soda Can, Octodars. Oh, by the way, chat. Why multiple pets? Because I want to get the breedability to 7. Chat, by the way, if you guys are trying to get the achievement from World 4, they don't apply to World 4 pets. The one where you need to get 7 breedability across 15 pets. If you get breedability 7 on World 4 pets, it doesn't count towards that achievement, just FYI. Little disclaimer. What talents of Beastmaster level the shiny pets? It is a V-Man enhancement. It's one of the V-Man enhancements. It applies to Whale Wallop, but essentially what it does is it makes little weird wording here, but it says it 50% chance on kill to reduce the incubator time by 3 seconds. It actually applies to breedability and shiny speed, and I believe the spices as well, if I'm not mistaken. But essentially it'll produce it by 3, but it also gets scaled by things like shiny pet bonus, the breedability wish, all that fun stuff. So the more sources of breedability speed that you get, the faster this will level up. Also, farming is one of the fastest ones. Cool bird. Yeah, count this compass. Is it bugged? Oh yeah, the breeding thing is indeed bugged. That's the wrong pet. Easy. Only thing I still use IE. Well, Toolbox does show breedability. Fun fact now. I hope I get clammy. There was one pet I did this like the last time I replaced my fence yard. It took me like 30 eggs with Shatter Shell to get through. Like 31 stack eggs to get a breed, like the pink pet. There we go. Clammy, gelatinous cuboid. Someone to follow. Ice Sweet Candy, Glidex, vegan raws. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Lone Chat, there is more tech I need to explain as well. There's more. There's not just the elemental ring thing. Stay tuned. Okay, we got Quenchy. After Quenchy is Bunny. Okay, we got Bunny. Then we need Purple Mushroom. Oh. Chowder lives again, got some points. Hell yeah. Two and three. Perfect. That is a whole new set of pets. We can get their breedability up pretty fast. All right, let's go back to the main game scene. Oh, hello, chat. All right. Onwards to adventure. So, we say is the meta for upgrade zone just as much 10% as my. Hey, have you tried one Ellie ring and power ring? Yes, I have. How's the multi go? So the way it works is, so elemental rings will take whatever sheet damage you have and multiply it by whatever number you see in the compass. Because remember, it's not just the elemental ring, like damage, but there's also multipliers to the elemental damage type that you get. So you're not getting a 1.7x damage multiplier. You're getting 70% times whatever other multipliers there are. And then that gets converted to a percent. And that'll multiply the damage like sheet number that you have. So this isn't it, I have essentially more than double like whatever is doubling this. So it's not 1.7x, it's 3.46x because of things like the talent here, which scales the elemental damage incredibly high. And I also have some stuff from the compass that'll scale the elemental damage as well. Like 38% here can really get this number up a lot more. I think there's also one right here. There's this Abomination Slayer, which I'm going to pump like a few levels into. So instead of this being 3.46, now it's 3.49. It scales really, really high. So essentially this damage is going from 1 mil to 3.5 mil. Yep. And then obviously getting to 100% crit will make so your crit damage is very consistent, which is relatively, I want to say, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's kind of easy. But if you have a Tempest ring, it'll just scale the sheet damage higher and will make your elemental damage do more. As for whether that's better than Dust Ring or not, that's going to take you some testing, but I can almost certainly say that getting an elemental ring will get you better gains than having a Dust Ring. Yeah, no, yeah, the Gmush is Gmush is like the only place you can get this ring, I believe, right now. Right now, that is right now. They double check. Yeah, until Cheesy Nubs, it looks like. Yes, and if you're pushing Abominations, you want to do double elemental rings. because that damage goes crazy. And chat, if you guys are curious about this whole explanation, here you go. Go over to our Discord, again, ! Discord in chat. And here's like the entire breakdown. And no, there are no wind rings. There's only a wind bow. Doesn't matter which ring you use for the dust rings. Just food. Well, drop rate's like the only thing that really impacts for Windwalker. And equipment, as much drop rate as you can. You can experiment. So I'm doing mob respawn. I'm doing mob respawn. So the Kruk chest and leggings. I don't really know if it's that much better, but you know, makes the mobs respawn a little bit faster. What if you're on cans? Then what? Because they're weak to wind. So what 2 rings should you do? I'd probably recommend a Tempest and a Dust. Does an Uru set the respawn? Well, they don't immediately respawn. I truly don't know if mob respawn actually works. Truthfully, I didn't want to recraft new gear because I didn't have God Shard gear on my Windwalker anyways. Keychains, drop rate keychains. Wind bow, 2 dust rings. I keep calling it a Tempest ring, my bad. That's because the misc bonus is Tempest damage. Sorry, it's called Tempest Ring of Power. What? Are they all just Tempest ring? Okay, got it. I hear Tempest is the first thing. Tempest Ring of Power is what I mean. Just upgrade the Kruk. Man, I don't want to though. Here, I'll just make fresh God Shard gear. How about that? Here we go. Make Shamrock pendant. No, I want the mob respawn. Yeah, but that being said, the most damage you can get is going to be from weapon power. As Smoke explained, weapon power scales exponentially. So every little bit of weapon power you get will be significant towards increasing your damage. So if you have if you're debating whether you go for a 50 weapon power bow versus 60, 100% in on the 60. Also, we're approaching 530 mil dust an hour on worms. We got a little bit of time here until we crack this bonus. Weapon no, the cards wouldn't give you weapon power. Yes, I have the pristine charm. Yep. With the gravestone stacked up to 26, my dust multi is 143. Oh yes, and chat. The other third tech. Did we even discuss the second tech? I think second tech, I guess, was weapon power. Weapon power is pretty sick. So chat. The other tech is this. So yeah, nice. Oh, you can see the Windwalker drop. Sick. Okay. Here's the tech chat regarding medallions. So if you have top of the morning, you can really take advantage of this. So pay very close attention. Yes, I will be making a video on this. So here's the tech chat. So if you have top of the morning, here's what you need to do. So top of the morning triggers on daily reset, which is going to help you in a few different ways. So top of the morning scales your drop rate for the first X amount of kills that you get. So that'll apply to the first things that you kill. So before your daily reset, like 3 minutes before, 4 minutes before, you want to get into the Coliseum for World 1, clear the Coliseum, and wait to kill the chests. Golden Stopwatch should trigger it, but obviously we haven't been able to test it because of the event going on. But before you get into... before your daily reset, get into Coliseum, clear Coliseum, don't kill the chests, and then kill the chests on daily reset so you have top of the morning, and you'll have a really, really high chance of getting the medallions from the World 1 Coliseum chests. It's confirmed, and I dropped them myself. These Coliseum chests will count as medallion, and they will scale your damage, so it will work. And yes, you can spawn crystals in Tempest form with the Glitter Bug Prayer. So if you are farming World 1 mobs on your like weekly reset when you can kill the giant monsters, you can potentially spawn a crystal mob, kill the crystal mob drops the medallion, and that counts towards this as well. The other thing is that you can also use top of the morning for some of the rarer monsters in the game. The Boops also drop a medallion, which you can do here. The catching nests also drop a medallion, so you can do that. Yes, and if you don't know your exact rate, top of the morning also shows the drop rate in... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. Top of the morning also shows it in right here. So when you hit top of the morning, your drop rate will physically change a medallion collection. And in World 1, your drop rate's much higher. World 2, it starts getting lower. World 3, World 4, World 5, so on and so forth. Spirit Reindeer also has a medallion, correct. So by just naturally pushing it, should get you a medallion eventually. Also, if you have the Valence Slime tickets, make sure on your daily reset to try and get that. A 7-speed bow. Chad, are we going to hit this? What tree's top of the morning? Top of the morning is Elemental Path, upgrade 15. Chat, we're going to say goodbye to this bow because we're absolutely going to absolutely nuke it. In the event oysters, yes. I better see everyone vote no here. We're going for at least 3 out of 5. Yeah, I don't think I have any oysters left over from the summer event, unfortunately. I don't even know where they would be in my inventory, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, then yes. Ooh, I just hit 11 trillion build rate. Sick. I do not have the 50% chance to consume. Not yet. That's what we're farming towards right now. There is no way that we are going to hit this, chat. See? Look. The next 3 need to hit. RIP. That's very typical. Yep, that makes sense. RIP. Best I got is 2 out of 5 to 3 out of 3 dust ring. That's sick, actually. Outcomes a no. RIP. Nope, not yet. Not yet. That is what we are farming towards. Another 1.3, 1.4 mil. Or bill, sorry, not mil. Okay, chat. While we're sitting idle in the background, we have 1,647 Marbies. Hey, Lysios, what's up? Yeah, these upgrade stones have it feeling like a fucking Maple Story, like I swear. Oh yeah, there's like also a fifth bit of tech information that we know about. I'm just gonna keep throwing tech at you guys. So we did some investigating, and thank you, Crit, by the way, for mocking this up. But there's two things. Number one, the world you're in dictates what the minimum and maximum roll of weapon power rolls on your weapon. There's also a talent in Elemental Path that provide a higher rate of dropping better gear, and it seems to cap out at a specific level. I can't remember, and it's not noted here what the specific upgrade is. Like, I guess it's 18 to 21. These will increase the chances of you rolling a higher weapon power, higher attack speed base, and they cap out at level 90 for the attack speed, level 120 for weapon power. So getting that upgrade at level 120 is important to cap out, to get the highest possible chance to get a high weapon damage and high attack speed bow. And World 1, it goes to 15 to 45. World 2, 22 to 52. World 3, 29 to 59. World 4, 36 to 66. World 5, 43 to 73. And World 6, 50 to 80. Next week upgrades. You don't get the cap thing. So there's a talent that... Yeah, there is a talent that essentially makes it so you have a better chance of getting more powerful weapons. The code makes it so it picks a minimum of 2 values when it rolls the item. And if you level up the bonus enough, it will always be that minimum. So there's no point in leveling up the talent past 120 besides just getting total compass upgrades.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Hi, Colby. How's it going, buddy? All right, Jonas. RIP. You talked about in your last VOD about Windwalker upgrade to raise daily max atom bubbles past 150 is very far. No, I don't think it's that far, but it is very expensive to upgrade. There's a talent in RS. There is a talent in the elemental path that makes it so you have a better chance of rolling more powerful weapons. That essentially just caps out at level 120. $17 or $18 on no math path. Sure, sounds good to me. Chat, we hope for a new stamp here. Level 4 is costing 500 mil. It's pretty expensive for a lot of people. Can I bless your arcade session as well? Well, I mean, considering how well this is going, I don't think you're getting blessed, Alfie. I think you're getting cursed if I were to do anything. 120%, level 120, level 120, it seems. $14,000. Well, that's a lot. Whatever it is better than your luck. I doubt it. Bennett's today? Honestly, I thought he forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah, it's definitely maxable. Honestly, I feel like once I get to World 6 with Windwalker, I think I'm gonna go back to Deathbringer. No cap. It's a good class level to start focusing on master classes. In my opinion, I think 600. Ooh, we got a 6. 600 just feels comfy. Wow, that was unfortunate. So if Alurig's better? Yes. You want weapon power because it's exponentially scales how much damage you deal. So getting a better weapon power base gets you a lot more damage. No, Scratch Roll will give you like 5, maybe like 200 points probably. You'll love your 1 hour candy. Oh, right tilt is not doing us justice today, huh? This is unfortunate. Okay, we're not going to touch that dice. Hazard, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did right tilt. Right tilt always. Right tilt never fails me. Fails me sometimes. It is tilting me. That is correct. You see arcade balls? No, please. Please don't buy arcade balls. Jesus Christ. That's way too many. That's way too many arcade balls. What an absolute waste. Have you seen Zen's account yet? No, I have not. Pure whale. Have you seen Zadek's account? Is it worth getting time 17 on survival for 1x death bonus before? I think that's what I did. Hold on. 17, I don't remember what 17 in survival is. What's that one? Alright, true dust multiplier. I wonder if I have that one. Hello, Windy Gerwin. How's it going? All right. Do we have no stamp? Chat gets absolutely destroyed. Typical. Ooh, a 642. It says potential to get absolutely blown up. Yep, no stamp. Chat is sad today. That is no jackpot, no stamp. RIP. RIP. Chat, quick little prediction. Can I help you? Hello? Sir? Yeah. Let's get a 1 minute prediction. Are we gonna 3 out of 5 this bow? Hello? He wants to speak. What does it sound like to you guys? It sounds awful. Yeah. Anyways, that's my cat. No, get away. Stop it. But this bow, 545. No, thank you. 1, 2. Out of curiosity, can we hit a single one? Wow. We're 0 for 15 so far. What's the cat's name? This is Colby. Full name Colby Jack, as in like the cheese. Our other cat's name is Regina, short for Parmigiano Reggiano, after the cheese as well. And our bearded dragon, his name is Stenny, the stenographer. Yeah. When do you think it's worth going back to farm World 2 medallions? World 2 medallions, I'd probably, like, honestly, if you're in like 1 in 2,000 drop rates, completely fine. Oh yeah, prediction, RIP. RIP to chat. Still a rookie compared to this guy? Well, I mean, yeah, depends how early you are. Dust multi 165. Also, elemental path 17, you said's a true multi? Yeah, only the upgrade to not use a chance. So elemental 17? Wait, isn't this the true multi, or is there a different multi that we're talking about here? Oh, well, it's not elemental 17. It's like elemental 15 or so. Spire of Dust is 17. No, it's not. What? It's like 15. 17, I think, was the invincibility. Hold up. It is... Oh, really? Oh, I guess it's 16. I guess it's 16 then, my bad. The next one's Tempest Health %. Which will be, I guess, good eventually when I get... Honestly, I should probably get to Blood Bones today. I still don't have that. What's the portal cost for that? Let me go back and find out. By the way, Toolbox has all this information, so if you want to know what the dust cost is for the portals, go there. It has it. Should. 798 mil? 789? I'm getting told lies. 798. 798 is what Toolbox says. 798 501 747. Around 800. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's also a good answer. How much dust are you getting here? I'm like 536 mil dust an hour or so. The key to getting dust, obviously, I have the pristine charm. I lucked out with the gems on it. Yeah. Hey, what? Why you bite me? I'm trying to see. No, boy. I think my elbow touched his face and he didn't like it. I was also bouncing my leg. He doesn't like when I do that. Better than Wriggly Worms? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Wriggly Worms just has too much verticality for it to be good. Also, the more HP makes it harder to kill the deer because I'm pretty sure the HP scales off the map you're in. Bite him back. What's the weakness of worms, actually? That might be something worth considering. It's ice weakness. I don't have a good ice ring. Definitely. Oh, yeah, someone mentioned I should do this, and I completely agree. You know, Toolbox is such a great tool that I feel this is kind of necessary to say this. If you guys are able to support Toolbox and its continued development, I highly recommend subscribing or donating over to the Toolbox. I'll link this in chat if you guys want. I've personally given money as well, just as part of the stream a while ago. Actually, I think you have like $25. Highly recommend. It's a great tool. It's constantly updated. Moroho does a great job. Moroho, however you say it. Fantastic tool. Absolutely love it. And those on YouTube if you guys want as well. Worms are worse because of the layout and abomination. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I agree. Yeah, thank you, Jedrid, for reminding me to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too peeved about the abomination being there. I just think because the map just has so many like layers to it, I feel like it's just worse. Moroho. He's Santa. Oh yeah, it was Scully too. Scully with the auto reviewer. So roughly how much longer do we have? So let me pull out a calculator here. So 5135 mil minus 3862 divided by how much I get per hour, 553 mils, about 2.3 hours of this. Has T always been the keyboard shortcut for talents? No, it's always been there, yeah. Nothing fun yet. RAP. Did Dev fix the character running off to Pakistan attacking the abomination boss? No. 51 bow. This is gonna fail for sure. We got 1 success. What's my current? It's at 83. $683. Yeah, this game has a lot of shortcuts. The new tech is using Elemental Ring. Elemental Ring over 2 Dust Rings, because elemental damage scales so incredibly hard. There's so many multipliers that makes this 70% like actually like 300% instead. So you essentially like can triple your damage with a good enough ring, which allows you to kill more deer because deer inherit the weakness of the mob that you're on. So by killing more deer, you scale your dust multiplier even higher than you would with another dust ring. Colby, I'm gonna go get my cat. I'm gonna go get my cat off the top of my bearded dragon's tank, and I'm also gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Thank you. Chat, I brought with me food. There was someone. Should the compass of the scalars are for elemental damage? Yeah, there's quite a few. There's an abomination that you kill for it. It gives you elemental damage. There's also this one, elemental destruction in the elemental path. I need to max or get this higher level. I will do that eventually. It is the bloke one. Seems to give you the elemental damage. This is also pretty good. There's also your talent. The talent's also a really, really big one. I gotta take a screenshot or a picture of my food real quick, because there's someone in the off-topic section of the Discord that's had chicken nuggets every single day. This reminded me of him. Yeah, I'm gonna start a chicken nugget war with that person. No, I don't think I could ever ever beat him in terms of chicken nugget consumption. Are they dinosaur shaped? No, they are not. They're just regular chicken nuggets. And by regular chicken nuggets, I mean like they're technically boneless wings. But if you ever try to convince me that boneless chicken wings are not chicken nuggets, you are absolutely incorrect and wrong. Should you split them out? I would probably split them out to start, but once you get 10k, then you drop 10k on the beanstalk to help a ton. If it's not spun chicken, it's not a real nugget. Regardless, it looks like a chicken nugget to me, okay? Hmm? Class has the best damage. Archer classes. Yeah, and vulnerability is like when you get hit, your character will like blink, and that blinking is your invulnerability time. Well, you got four jackpots and 6k balls. That's pretty good. There's my phone. There's my phone. Useless on Windwalker. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. urgent notification I needed to attend to. 600 plus bows, haven't gotten a 3 out of 5. That sounds right. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance or so to get a 3 out of 5 bow. Unfortunately, it's just incredible pain. I guess 8-second cooldown on ballista. Yeah, I am debating using one of the moons here because I feel like it's gonna really push me over the edge. Oh Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I still have the 2 free moons. I haven't used them yet. I mean, yeah, proc slot because it's a 50%. Chat, do we use the moon or not? Do we use the moon or not? So I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go straight up, like, kill a bunch of these. But content? Could do a review or two while you wait. I need to eat food, so I'm doing first. That's right, 4 bags. You plan a green sack in the 2s? No, not at all. I just buy it out of habit. I'm not gonna lie. Cattle prod badges? No, I don't. YouTube chat saying to moon it up. You guys are saying to moon it up for content. Reminds me, I gotta get my bubbles up. You got ball timer? Unfortunate, Alpha. You should stamp double it. Totally worth 100%. But realistically, if you guys haven't done stamp doubler on vendor stamp already, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's got crystal, mason jar, and I got multi-tool. I could buy another one. I kind of want to do that on liquid speed. Summoning EXP is also good. That is also true. Which reminds me, I need to go buy my summoning familiars because I completely forgot to. Honestly, probably best stamp in the entire game, bar none, was going to be the gold ball cost reduction one. Was it that doubles atom upgrades in alchemy? No, it's Gambit Cavern. It's double alternate particle upgrades. And then there's an upgrade in the in the compass that gets you plus max level of atoms. And then gaming also has plus max level of atoms. Somewhere in the nomad path, it's like after this or so. Like another level or two. Chat, once I unlock this, so just exalted multi-kill? No, it's like the worst one I think you could do. Achievements for failing 10, 20, or 50 upgrade stones in a row. My man, I'd probably already have failed like 100 in a row. Yeah, the multi-kill stamp is so bad. It is so incredibly bad. Quest, yeah, okay. Quest EXP, I guess. Yeah, that would be even worse. Truthfully, what would, you know what? Talent 2 tab points. Or multi-log chance. Or what else? What else? Yeah, I mean, I guess those are the top contenders, huh? Ball tire stamp, I suppose. Forge capacity. Forge capacity, 100%. It's pretty up there as bad. Liquid cap is pretty broken. Drippy drop stamp also pretty goddamn good. Forge camp really fell off. But I guess your conjure bonuses do have to multiply something. What's been helping you the most in terms of damage just like at World 3? Getting a higher weapon powered bow. Weapon power is so significant in terms of damage. It's because the formula is like 1.05 to the power of whatever your weapon power is. So it scales exponentially. So the more weapon power you get, the more damage you get. If I take off my bow, I go from 18,000 to 1 mil on the high end. With a 80 weapon power bow or so. 83. DNA, so bad. For now. The boss damage stamp. True. Actually, well, there is a very niche application of the boss damage stamp that you actually could use. And that would be the scaling like highest damage done. So there is some feasibility, some reason you would want to do that. Good for max hit, correct. Chat. Exalted stamp purchase good? Yes. Would you guys look at this? It's been like a couple dozens of minutes, and now I have all 5 breedability pets. We're pushing to 6 right now. Except on Stilted Seeker. RIP Stilted Seeker. Almost all level 6 breedability pets. So I've been beating up this broken glass of water from what? You do the giveaway for account reviews? Do I owe another giveaway? Because Zadek mentioned it, but we already did 2 giveaways on stream last on not Thursday. When did I upload the video? Was it Wednesday? Hmm. A 553. $5135 minus 4080 divided by 553 or whatever. 1.88 hours. I think this is going faster than actually the 2 hours it says it is. A 26%er. You might save this. All right, these 3 we save. Exclamation mark play. You know what, chat? No, that's not the. It's the command for marbles races. Need to do free to play account review. Only ones you ever see are whales. I completely agree. You know what? I really don't want to do reviews that are in World 6. I want to see someone that's like World 4. But the problem is, it's so. I feel like even if you're free to play, like if you have auto loot, I feel like it's just really easy to get to World 6 these days. What is it? Well, we're not doing a giveaway yet, but when we do Marbies, that's when you type that in and you can join. We will be doing a giveaway on stream today. But before we do a giveaway, we do need to do the 2 that we gave away last stream. Let me confirm. So on 4/22 is when I did a giveaway, which was Tuesday, which is Tuesday. Okay. Okay. Hey, no, get off. Get off. Thank you. Yeah, the vault was pretty significant. I think the advice you give to someone that's stuck pre-World 6 is do your vault. And I think that solves everything. Like, Well, I mean, part of the reviews for someone that's pre-World 6 is really just like prepping them for when they get to World 6. Like, what should you do when you get to World 6? One ball. Damn. Is there anything here I want to max out? Not particularly, right? Sample size is such a joke. All of it? Well, Zadek, I don't spend millions of dollars on arcade balls, I'm sorry. These are all 20%ers. Well, goodbye, am I right? Did you max sigil speed before maxing sigils? No, I already maxed all sigils. I'm pretty sure the sigil speed one like hasn't been in rotation or like is a new bonus because it was never in my shop. Otherwise, I would have gotten it. Yeah, sigil's new. I need to delete the rings. I sell them in the shop. That's it. Yeah, Equinox and sigils are all new. Which reminds me, I gotta check my Equinox. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go right now. Give me a sec. Aha. Wait, we have a... Hold on. Drop rate. Oh, where's the mini boss? Where's the mini boss? Mini boss is Glungo map. Okay. Take note, guys. And change back to my server. I'm gonna go into Tempest form. We're gonna go to slimes. And we're gonna I guess try. I mean, we don't have the thing, the morning, whatever that thing is. Hey, question. If you upgrade this, does it reset? Damn. Well. Wait, but hold on. That one doesn't work, but what if we upgrade this one? That one doesn't work either. Okay, good to know. There's a chance here we get it. I don't think. Nope, not there. RIP. Unfortunate. Back to worms. You gotta try, you know? If all my characters on sigils and have everything 170 all alone. No, don't even bother trying to pre-unlock World 7 yet. So yes, put on sigil. How bad is Exalted Scale? Pretty bad. It's pretty rough. Let me get another one real quick. So 30 mil to 605. I think Quest and Stamp deserve it. What do you guys think? Quest and Stamp pretty good. Truthfully, I really want to put it on Drippy Drop. Did you ribbon Eggplant for... Yes, I did. I really want to do it on Drippy Drop. Base luck. So hold on, we have Viaduct active, so we're at 269 on the first liquid. Hold on, sorry. So we have first character 43 an hour, right? So 43. Oh wow. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's a pretty big increase of liquid regen speed, I'm not gonna lie. That is really good. Shop stamp is absolutely worth exalting because it got me another mini boss per day. Oh, didn't want me to do that. Okay, drippy drop stamp, actually like insane. That's gonna make Cranium Cook go absolutely hard. What percent's your stamp? The drippy drop stamp? Oh, you mean like the exalted stamp bonus? 2.01. Drippy drops at 352% liquid regen speed. Yep. How the hell do you have 109 DR with as much drop rate as you can? Oh, yeah, I don't have a pristine charm for that. Which reminds me. Nope. I'm going to try to get the last 2 pristine charms that I have free to play. Good fucking luck to me, right? My crit chance is over 100%. Why do you need super high cauldron level? What's the purpose of all that liquid? Well, if you get enough liquid, you can actually buy like an extra gem, this is very possible for me right now, getting an extra gem here. I can also get an extra gem here. Yep, I just got it. I just got the 2 extra gems there. So you get more gems per day. You can also level up some of the more expensive bubbles. Like this one's costing 1600 liquid per level. So you need a lot of liquid regen with Cranium Cook to be able to level up grind time, for example. Or some of the bubbles, once you reach like level 10,000, 20,000, they start costing that much as well. It makes your life easier. It's like incredible quality of life. So getting more cap is really important. Getting more liquid regen speed is really good. What's your dust boost? My dust boost is like 100 times or something right now with yeah, I need a lot more levels on grind time. And because of drippy drop, I can definitely. How do you get your hop art and not be great? It's the weekly boss battle in World 2. Yeah, I know I can get duplicates, but I seem to get them pretty frequently. When you need breedability levels, that's why. Because the more... Did I just click on the fucking portal? Hello? RIP. The more breedability levels you get, the more crit chance, which means I can despec points out of this and put this into other talents like the Ballista one or the Some Commandments. Yeah, all the Abominations art look absolutely amazing. I love it. 36% Grass Ring. Those are both keepers right there. 29? Oh my god, these are all like actually good. Just nomadic upgrade, increase pristine DR. Yes, once you get that, it'll help a little bit. How do you get 100k plus in Cauldron? You suck at what? It's Bleach Cauldrons, Dragonic Cauldrons help increase your cap. There's also the Drop Lot Stamp. This one increases capacity. There's also meals. Meals will increase your capacity and I believe rate, if I'm not mistaken. Putting a ribbon on those meals also increase your cap. And don't gold charms have a cap? Well, the scaling's been improved actually on gold charms since the update for Windwalker. Easily over 2k now. Oh yeah. No, I feel like yeah, you can probably get those charms up to 2k, except 2 of them, which you can't get right now. LOL. Ooh, 922 gem. That's pretty sick. Yeah, because I'm in Mastery 3 right now. So if I go to Mastery 4, I get an extra 200 levels on the cap here. Ish. And then if I obviously get like higher charm levels. Yeah. Not green stacking boss keys. Absolutely not. All right, let me pull up these. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I didn't do the account review for this guy. Oh my god, we have 3 account reviews to actually get through. Holy bully. This is updated 425. This was updated 318. What? This was updated 426. Okay. Yikes. Okay, no. Wow. I don't know how this account hasn't been updated since 318 when he gave it to me a few days ago. Nice Alfie. That's sick. Congrats. After 16,000 balls. How long will that take theoretically? Oh, which one? Oh, boss stack, green stacking boss keys. I feel like actually not that long because you can get some boss keys in Colosseum, mini bosses, stuff like that. So it's not that hard. Well, I say not that hard, but it's pretty hard. It's like nigh impossible, and I wouldn't recommend it. Compared to like the stuff you get in the purchase shops, like 2 a day, it's pretty reasonable. Mido Game, thank you for the follow. All right. Okay, chat. Oh shit, I died. RIP. There we go. I'm back. I guess I closed out a video broadcast. Guys, I've been having computer problems all day, alright? Lay up. Chill. He's risen. Hello, I've returned. Okay, give me a sec. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go put away this food, and then we'll be back, do some account reviews, do some Marbies and stuff. I'll be back. Colt, thank you for the follow. You know, after eating spicy chicken nuggets, this is going to sound absolutely crazy. You guys ready for this? This coffee tastes like barbecue sauce. So if you mix like Frank Red Hot and coffee, does it make, is that what barbecue is? Okay, now it's starting to taste like coffee again. I guess I washed away the mouth taste of. In short, don't combine spicy nuggets and coffee. Moreover, do not dip your spicy chicken nuggets in coffee. How do you have your coffee? Sugar and syrups. I do sugar. So I essentially try to make it as close to diner coffee as I can because I love diner coffee. So it's just half and half and sugar. Actually, yes, Zadek, I completely 100% agree with you. Barbecue sauce is one of the most disgusting flavors I've ever had in my mouth. There is nothing I hate more on this planet than barbecue sauce. You blame the sugar. Also, I guess, yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense. I think you're onto something, Trog. You do teaspoons of... Yeah, a little bit of Cholula helps me during my day, you know? Yeah, I mean, you dip your, like, cookie in milk, right?
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Zister.
What? What did I just hear? Okay. We're going to move on. Chat, I think we have an earlier game account to review. All right, chat. Instead of spending moons, what we're going to do is we're going to speed up time by doing some account reviews. What do you guys think of that? It's essentially the same thing. So if you guys are thinking about spending money in Eidolon, become a streamer, do account reviews instead. And that's it. And you know what? We're going to do things a little bit different, actually. Chat, if you're stagnant, if you're an inactive gamer and you've been sitting for 16 hours straight, do some walking. Ugh. You couldn't stream too many words? So is this active farming? Got to get the gains in, you know? You can also do finger exercises on the side. I guess. He's trying to get rid of us again. This actually... Okay. I need to reorient things just a little bit here. Actually, no, I can't because it streams that screen. Okay. Hold up. We're going to do an account review while walking. I don't know if we want you looking down on us like that. How about a no cam review? Would that be better? Ah, unplugged. It's over. How about this? Yeah, double meteorites are actually kind of insane because I'm pretty sure what it does is it allows you to get multiple items per find. You gotta go, Alfie. See you, man. Have a good one. Have fun at work tomorrow. Each account review, you move progressively faster until you're sprinting and can't speak. I like that idea. How's the There we go. You guys get to suffer through all the sounds and pains of making this possible. How does it sound? How does the mic sound? Does the mic sound good? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Professional streamer, by the way. Workout, that's the one. Indoor walk. Sounds good, sounds fine. First live review you see. Welcome, Axial. Welcome in. You guys ready for this? The streamer looks like he smells of day-old McDonald's French fries and barbecue sauce. Don't forget barbecue sauce. I absolutely smell like barbecue sauce right now. 100%. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Bane here, back in with another account review. Things are a little bit different today because I'm actually on a walking pad doing this review. So not only that, but we also have a somewhat earlier game account. I don't know where in the account, like actual like world progression, where this man is, but we're gonna take a look at it. Blade 1K won a account giveaway last time on stream during the week, so we're gonna go through his account today. Get through that, see what advice we can offer, and see what I can do to improve the account. Also, hopefully I don't get winded and you don't hear me breathing heavily into the microphone. We'll see how this works. Anyways, I apologize if it's bad quality. It's my first time doing this, and I really want to walk and get more active and exercise, and I want to combine that in stream. Kind of like what Jedra does. I like that idea. So anyways, we'll just jump into the review, kind of get into it. So Blade 1K, let's kind of take a look where you are in the world. Death Note. Okay, well, I say earlier game account, but he's at Samurai Guardians. So anyways, not like deep end game like we normally cover. Most of the people that we do end up having like near done Eclipse Skulls at the end of World 6, Eclipse Samurai Guardians, every character's there. So there's a little bit to talk about that you still need to do to be really considered like end game, not by our Discord standards, because we think end game's like 0.1% tome, but for you to be like at the true like end game of Eidolon, you want to be at the end of World 6. Every single character is at the end of Samurai Guardians, and you want like Eclipse Skulls and all the mobs. The reason why I personally consider that to be endgame is that it really sets you up to start doing and going back heavily investing into some of the mechanics that have been introduced that are more time sync related. So getting to the end of World 6 is still good, and getting to that portal is also very important for your account for progressing farming specifically, because there is a bubble called Cropius Mapper. What Cropius Mapper does is it gives you crop evolution chance, depending how many portals you've unlocked per character in World 6. So by pushing all 10 characters to Samurai Guardians, I guess with the exception of V-Man, because you can just use the portal at this point to just progress that character to Samurai Guardians, just click on the Void Trial speedrun. You'll have unlocked all the portals once you exit it. Once you get all 10 characters there, you'll get a huge like early game kind of crop evolution boost multiplier. It's actually really, really good. Let's have a barbecue sauce debate during his review. Please don't. So that's kind of your first goal, is get all 10 characters to the end of World 6 to get that boost from Cropius Mapper. It's going to help you a ton in farming. It is a very small increase in crop evolution chance, but nonetheless, it will help you a little bit in progressing farming a little bit, getting some extra crops that way. And before I swap over and talk about your bubbles, I think another early game thing that you can do is trying to get Eclipse Skulls, or at least trying to get 100 million kills on your Blood Berserker for the Super Chows. Once you get 100 million kills on Blood Berserker for those Super Chows, you'll get a lot more cooking speed. It's a pretty decent multiplier to cooking speed. I think once you get all 80 plus mobs into the 100 million kill range, it will give you like couple hundred million cooking speed. It's a pretty significant increase, and you should do it to help you get your plates up to higher levels. And with plates being level 110 at the cat, you're going to need a lot of cooking speed to get there naturally, or obviously taking a lot of time, allowing no meal left behind to kind of hit that over time. But yeah, that's kind of what I'd aim for just early game. I say early game, but when you're at this stage of the game, it's just push every single character there, get 100 million kills, and then look towards Eclipse Skulls on all the mobs here. Side bit of tangent, what you can do instead is you can also try to push Glunko up a little bit more. Go active Deathbringer on Glunko, put as many Bonejo pickles you can on your character. Don't be in Wraith form when you do this, just stay active on that map over time. Within like a day of total active AFK time, you should see that number get close to like 10k, maybe even 100k, depending how many Bonejo pickles you have and how high level of a talent that is. Jesus Christ. Chad is having a blast over there, I can tell. Refinery. Okay, so you're kind of nearing, you've entered that like exponential snowball stage of redox salts. And when I say exponential, it's very slow to start, but you've hit that 1 mil resource cap on the power. Once you hit that, every single time you rank it up and level it up, it'll start increasing in speed. So your goal right now is to increase cycle speed and keep leveling up red salts. The more you level up red salts, the faster it'll be in the future. And that's how you start pushing into the like hundreds of levels to thousands of levels. If you saw Oxy's review that we did last week, he's in like 10,000 red salts, 10,000 orange salts because he did this grind. It obviously takes a long time and it's going to take a long time. That's completely fine. Just be mindful if you're wanting to get your salts into the hundreds of levels, which is something you want to do if you're trying to approach endgame, because the more red salt levels you have in your refinery, the faster you can get those vials up to level 13, and the more you can produce for just general production. Also increases your DK damage, which is going to help you in the cavern. I'll talk about that a little bit later if we need to, but the dog den, the hound den, you need a lot of damage on your DK, and DK is generally the best class for pushing those opals in the hound den. So getting more damage through refinery should be relatively easy, or should be starting to get easier for you since it's taking like weeks right now, but in a few months, it'll probably be taking a few days to get levels reliably on your red salts. Sorry, because I'm doing this like walking review, I do need to take a little bit more breaths because talking a lot and walking, it turns out, does exacerbate you a little bit. I don't even know if exacerbate is the right word, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. There are two things that I kind of want you to focus on when you're looking at your printer. I want to see your printer page a little bit fuller on some of the characters. Obviously, you still have slots to print stuff on. I would rather you take your characters and make them print their class-specific resources. So your Siegebreaker should be printing catching materials. Your Deathbringer, if you have one of them, should be printing fishing. The other one should be printing mining. If you have DK, it should be printing ore. Elemental Sorcerer and Bubo should be chopping. And your goal, like your number one priority, is obviously print the refinery resources. You want to print those refinery resources so you don't run out of them, because that can't happen. The second priority is try to get atoms. Atoms, honestly, even right now for endgamers, are really, really important because the Windwalker compass increases the amount of atom levels that are available. So instead of getting level 30 boron as the cap, now that cap has increased to 50, I believe. So you need billions and billions of atoms, not including any cost reduction or anything. But those billions and billions of atoms are going to be needed. So even if you're endgame now, atoms are still needed, and atoms are very much necessary at any point in the game. So the more you can push your atom generation, the better it will be. Next review at the gym. Absolutely. When I'm like lifting weights and shit. No, thank you. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I can see here that atom generation is going to be pretty crucial for you to helping you progress your account. So trying to get to boron 20 is going to be a big goal for you. Boron 20, I mean, no matter where you are, is going to be really, really good. Getting that is going to help a ton with your alchemy, which is going to help you progress even damage, help you progress skilling efficiency. It'll help you progress some of the other mechanics, such as summoning, for example, because you can get things like essence generation. Some of them require certain resources to level up instead of the summoning resources or the Jade Coin game. So upgrading those bubbles with atoms may be worth your time to help you progress summoning a little bit. But outside of that, obviously trying to get resources into like 100 mil resource cost. Using boron is just generally over time going to help you progress your alchemy. With the Gambit Cavern doubling the amount of alternate particle upgrades you get, boron becomes really, really good. It always has been good, but now it's even better. And with the introduction of essentially from your point plus 30 max atom levels, atom generation is going to be a big pain point for your account. And because you're at Samurai Guardians, once you get all of your characters there, your big progression point is going to be skilling. So you're going to really want to focus a lot on skilling efficiency. So that means upgrading your stamps, upgrading your alchemy, upgrading vault if it's not maxed already, which I probably assume it is. And obviously your caverns, looking at the Bravery Monument, the Justice Monument, the Wisdom Monument, those ones specifically for scaling your skill efficiency to help you with your prints. The other thing is obviously trying to push to Cavern 15. Cavern 15 will unlock the Dragon Warrior statue. Dragon Warrior statue is going to be huge for your skill efficiency because getting that to Onyx will obviously increase the amount of all statue bonus that you have, which is going to scale things like the mining statue, the the old reliable statue, the chopping statue, lumber bob statue. All those ones are going to get scaled by Dragon Warrior to help you really pump out really high numbers on your skill efficiency to get you higher prints. And higher prints is just kind of the name of the game when you're at this stage of the game, because the higher prints you have, the more atom generation. More atom generation means more boron levels. More boron levels means more alchemy, which means more skill efficiency, which means higher prints, which means more atom generation. It just all kind of goes back and forth. Atoms are right now one of the biggest focuses in the game. So at any point, if you can increase your atom generation, that means you're going to be progressing even faster. Yes, and and as an aside to that, trying to pump up your sources for like statue deposit bonus, making sure you have the amount of vials requisite to where snakeskin vials at 100%. This one right here, you're at 97.2%. So getting this vial to level 13 will make it so you have a guaranteed double deposit. Anything above 100% doesn't actually work here. So getting this vial to 13 is going to be a first big break point, what you want to do. What I really recommend, probably easiest step-to-step progression, what you should do is get all your characters to the end of World 6, get Samurai Guardian. Number 2, start working on your vials. Take Elemental Sorcerer, be active on some of these maps. Such as, the board beans for the money percent you see here, the skinny zero cal, the snakes trying to get this vial to 13, Glublins trying to get this to 13, Gigafrogs trying to get this to 13, rats, this one, mimics, all the monster materials you see here you want to try to get to level 13. Make sure to equip Soulable Gum on your characters, use your Charge Siphon, try to get this vial to 13. If you can't right now, completely fine, you can come back to it later. Just make sure to always progress levels on Worship on your V-Man and levels on Trapping on your V-Man as well, because that'll help level up or either increase the bonus of Species Epoch. Species Epoch is a big multiplier to soul gain and critter gain, which means you'll be able to get this vial to 13 relatively easy, but it'll just take some effort. And honestly, before even trying to get Turtle Vial to 13, which I see you trying to do, I'd rather you focus on like base critters. Base critters are going to be pretty important, which you can get in the Windwalker, by the way, because it'll give you EXP, and the higher EXP you get, the more trapping levels you can get on V-Man, which again transitions into Species Epoch. Species Epoch is one of the biggest multipliers for trapping and critter gain that you can get in the game outside of obviously Soulable Gum, Dragon Warrior statue, and the Feasty statue. But in terms of critter gain, it is absolutely massive. So the higher level of V-Man you get, in trapping that is, the more critters you can get. So it's going to be really, really important for you to do that. And then once you get high enough level in trapping, say like 80, 90, 100, you can start trying to print the Honker Vial. This will again give you base critters, which means you get even more EXP in V-Man, getting higher levels of Species Epoch, which means it's going to help you translate into getting these vials to level 13. Getting vials to 13 is such an underrated but very important grind for anyone at any point in the game. If you see an endgamer with an unlevel 13 vial, you can guarantee he's going to try to push to get that vial to 13 because it multiplies the other vials bonuses, which just helps generally everywhere in his account. So getting vials to 13 is a really big push, and it's also a really good way to help scale your account. Kind of going backwards to bubbles. First big thing I see here is your second bubbles. So your multiplier bubbles are not level 450. Level 450 on those bubbles represents around a 90% breakpoint. So 90% of whatever the total bonus is, which is roughly 3x of what the value is here. So
the actual like 100% true cap of these bubbles is around 3x. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's around there. So getting to 90% is a first big breakpoint for this bubble, because it doesn't have a lot of diminishing returns. So you can spend those atoms there, get to 450, and that'll help you not only with skill efficiency, but also help you with damage. While you're on that class, the skill efficiency of the class of the skill that they specialize in is going to multiply pretty high, which means you can get higher prints on those characters. So it's really important you do that. And then obviously try to replicate that for Mage's Best and for Archer Bust, which is the purple and green cauldron respectively. Okay, something else I'm noting here is you have Cooking Roadkill at level 900, and you have Name I Guess at level 1000, this bubble right here, which means you are likely an hourly clicker. Instead of hourly clicking, I would honestly recommend stopping that because it sometimes burns people out. Instead of hourly clicking, I would consider doing candy clicking. I wouldn't consider it right now, but work on getting your efficiency higher. You can continue to hourly click just in the short term, but in my experience, it tends to burn people out a little bit, especially me. I stopped hourly clicking a while ago. And I would instead focus on trying to get to a point where you can candy click. I did make a short about candy clicking, when you should look at candy clicking. Once you get into the billions of resource, candy clicking becomes a little more effective because every single candy you use means you get over 1 billion of that resource, which equates to essentially 1 click in the bubble. So the more billions you get, the more effective the click is. But just be mindful that's something you may want to do instead of hourly clicking to help stave off burnout. I find it to be a little bit better. Yeah, in terms of burnout, obviously it's still one of the sweatier mechanics. It's not exactly easy, nor is it fun to do, but compared to hourly clicking, I much prefer it. Depends on personal preference. If you find hourly clicking to be better, absolutely go for it, but you can get more raw bubble levels out of candy clicking than you can hourly clicking, just in a 1 hour period. Hi chat, how's it going? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get to stamps in a second. I know we skipped over that, but okay. I think it's okay for you to be focusing on sigils right now. Not necessarily the worst thing, but I would consider getting P-Pod up to iodized, even though it's a long grind. I would consider doing that. But ultimately, you may want to consider stopping sigils and working on liquid cauldrons a little bit more to get your cap and rate a little bit higher. The reason I'm saying that is because while you can benefit from some sigils still, and it's not a bad idea for you to do, you still need to get Turtle Vial to level 13 for you to really be able to experience sigils in its true glory. Because right now your sigil speed was like 51x? And obviously I'm a bad example to compare to because I have so many more bonuses than you, but my bonus is in like the 300s or so, even further than that because the arcade bonus, which is available now. So getting Turtle Vial to 13 is one big thing you need to do. And as I mentioned, you can probably do that relatively easily now because of how much base critters per trap is available to you, how many levels you can get on V-Man, how hard you can scale Species Epoch. But getting every other vial to 13 is also going to help you with sigil speed. So if you do it right now, it's maybe a little inefficient. Maybe you can get more benefit from doing your liquid cauldrons a little bit more, getting more liquid rate and cap up. But eventually getting those vials to 13 will make the sigil grind so much faster, and getting P-Pod up to iodized first is going to help in that goal as well, because that'll multiply with Turtle Vial. With it being level 13 will make the sigil grind go by so much faster. Shut up, Alistios. We don't talk about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yes, in my opinion, I think in terms of arcade shop, what you should max out in this rotation right now is drop rate. Drop rate, and then maybe in your situation, I would do sigil speed, and then I would probably do construction build rate, or maybe Equinox. Well, Equinox less so, because well, actually, hold on, before I say that, let me look at your Equinox. If you messed it up, I would do Equinox, but if you haven't, oh wow, okay. Okay, you haven't royally screwed it up, but I would not put any points into Laboratory Fuse. It's complete bait. It's like the worst one here. It does essentially nothing for you when you could just level up Lab instead. So I would stop putting points in here, but the good news is you haven't royally screwed it up. If at most I would put 1 level into Food Lust, and then everything else into literally anything but that. Anything but Laboratory Fuse, anything but Food Lust are all good. Faux Jewels, they're really good. Slow Rust Whiz, good if you do tower defense. Faux Jewels is amazing for some free drop rate. Equinox Symbols is the best one, probably up there with Liquid Vestment. I still rate Equinox Symbols better than Liquid Vestment. I know, crazy, but the minimum talent levels is so incredibly important for the master classes now. So it's just really, really important you get that up. And obviously, talking about Equinox while we're here, please do your Equinox. I see you have some pretty easy ones, for example. Using 100,000 cooking ladles in a single usage. Obviously, this just takes time. So just doing that, you're nearing on the 300 construction on your character. Make sure you have directional EXP cogs pointed towards your DK. DK tends to get a lot more construction EXP. Voter rights, yeah. Yeah. Make sure you have directional EXP cogs pointed towards your DK. DKs get a lot of construction EXP, so it's easier to hit level 300 on those characters than any other, and you're nearing that point. Also, if you can add them, call me Bob, I would do that as well, to help get you more construction EXP, because it's a linear bubble, gives you a ton of construction EXP, and it's one of the easier skills to really scale. World 2 party dungeon's a little bugged if you do it in a party. I don't know if that's been changed one of the recent updates, but good luck to that. World 3, less so. World 3 should be relatively easy. If you ask for a party in our Discord, there's an entirely possible chance you can get someone that'll do that. By the way, if you're not part of the Discord, make sure to look at the description. Join the Discord. It's a good resource for you. It's got a lot of tips and tricks and a lot of people available to answer any questions you have. The 115 round of Pet Arena, Zadek, I believe you have a little image of the optimal pet composition that you can do. Look at the organized tips and tricks. Should be, I think, in the World 4 things, but you can also press Control F, try to type in Pet Arena or Arena, and try to find something in the Discord related to that. There should be some graphic available of some pet composition you can use to get to round 115 to unlock that, because that'll unlock Faux Jewels for you, which is drop rate. Drop rate is really, really good. Not there? RIP. Sounds good. We'll get to that in a second then. Well, if this video is posted, hopefully it should be there. Okay, Kangaroo. You guys know what I feel about this. Getting to like 7 megafish, 8 megafish should be pretty easy now. If you aren't at Gambit Cavern, this will help getting more megafish and more mega feathers. So trying to push the hole, trying to get higher hole levels is going to help a ton. I saw you were at the Gloomy Cavern, so getting some Gloomy statues is going to help getting you villager EXP. We'll go to that in a second so that we can talk about it. Okay, your Explorer is level 12, so that means you are at the tree. After that's Wisdom, after that's Gambit. So, you need to... you're doing the split opal investment. It's not bad. Because of how low opals you have, it may not be worth it for you right now. I think you should try to get more opals. I know it's easier said than done, but let's look at some of the sources of stuff you can do to really help scale your opals. Obviously, you're at Cavern 12, so doing some of the tree resources may help with that. Since you have the studier, I would recommend trying to upgrade some of the skilling ones with your study rate. So upgrading Motherlode, upgrading the Evertree. Sorry, not Evertree. It's going to take you days to get that, but upgrading the Hive, those will reduce the cap of resources need to upgrade those caverns, or rather, break through the resource to get the opals. So investing some points into the Hive, getting that to like level 5, getting Motherlode to level 5, it's going to make it easier to get the opals from the skilling resource. So you may be able to get like 2, 3, 4 more opals from there. And as you level up skill efficiency, it'll make it easier to collect more of those resources, making those Hive layers peel away a lot faster, which overall is going to help you with the whole, because every single layer you peel away of the Motherlode will give you more bucket fill rate. Every single layer you peel away of the Hive is going to give you more string harp node gain. Every single layer you peel away of the Evertree is going to give you more rupee generation because of the engineer bonus. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you get it right now. Since you have split opals, this is completely fine. You really need to focus on sources of villager exp right now to help scale the other villagers to be even higher. So whenever you do bravery, your number one priority should be trying to get villager exp. Whenever you do justice, trying to get villager exp there as well. In the bell, trying to get villager exp there as well, trying to reset and trying to get a better distribution of bell is going to help. There's the jar collectibles, trying to get jar collectibles for villager exp. If you don't have those already, you're going to help a little bit. Let's see what your jar distribution is right now, see if you're lucky. Okay, I would oh wow, so I would stop collecting. Okay, yeah, I would take off your click on blue Fabergé egg. I would instead try to click on like emerald ore, or yeah, I'd probably try to enchant emerald ore to get more villager exp. It's effectively a multiplier for villager exp. So if you want to level up your villagers even faster, which you should want to do right now, it'll help you progress the hole so much faster to get to cavern 13, 14, to unlock some of the measurer stuff, to unlock some of the engineer stuff to help you scale the hole. So trying to enchant emerald ore right now to get you more villager exp is absolutely the way to go. So that should be, if you have the wishes to honestly reset your enchantment, I would do that right now, because I'm not going to lie, your collectibles to me show that you were absolutely screwed out of the second page, and you need villager exp right now more so than you need a chance to find higher collectibles and chance to enchant. So I would reset your jar enchantments, and I would double click on emerald ore and really try to push that as much as you can. Yeah. Okay, you have 10,000 hours in justice, which is great. Sorry, bravery, which is great, because you can push relatively far. But like I said, focusing on villager exp is going to be fantastic for you. Good, you have this. That's good to see. I want to see that you have the whole one. You have this one. This is perfect. Wait, hold on. So you did the opal split, but you didn't upgrade the thing that actually gets you more exp for doing the opal split. So you have opal split on your characters, but you don't have this conjurer bonus upgraded. So by you splitting opals across your character, you're not actually getting the exp bonus that you normally would. So I would... So the splitting opal method only works if you have any points into this upgrade, and you don't. So you screwed yourself out of really getting that exp. So I would consider doing a lamp reset for your conjurer bonuses. And what would I take out of? Okay. Okay. I would take points out of Eidolon magic. I wouldn't put any points into the weapon power. I would put 1 point into the forge capacity. I would max out multi-ore, and I wouldn't even put a point into the ballot box bonus. And then I would take those 6 points, 7 points that you have, max out the every 10th opal invested boost their exp gain, and I would also put a point here into Belaya, and then put the rest of the points into here, and then whatever points you have left over put into Belaya, because the study rate, like I said, is going to help you progress the whole a little bit. So focusing on villager exp as much as you can, and focusing on that split opal, that because you have it right now, is going to help you a ton. You're going to see your exp probably hit the millions with the 20 opals. It may be close to the millions, which is going to make leveling up, it's going to make leveling up the engineer, it's going to make leveling up the measurer go by so much faster. So I would highly recommend doing that, because right now you're not benefiting from the opal split as much as you could be, and you're going to really, really get a lot more villager exp that way than you would by obviously not having this spec'd. So do that, do the conjurer point reset, keep roughly the same distribution, just take points out of forge capacity, take all the points out of weapon power effect, and take the point out of ballot box multiplier. Okay. For your skilling prints, I would max out Zerg Rush again. Zerg Rush again is a fantastic prayer, because obviously it'll give you AFK gain rate, which will help your prints a little bit better. I mean, get to these when you can. I see you can max out some of the stuff like the purple salts. I mean, depending if you need them right now, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably save off until you have higher level refinery. Orange salts are just going to be a grind. They'll take a long time to do because you obviously need to have really high refinery to even get close to the 100 levels needed on Salt Lick, but it is a way to increase your refinery speed, which you talked about a little bit later. The total damage dealt from Pingus isn't really going to give you that much. The liquid rate and capacity for alchemy is really, really good. But once you get those critter vials to 13, go back, try to max out Salt Lick for the liquid rate and cap because it's actually really, really good increase. Do you need opal in each villager to get the bonus back after reset? The bonus back? What bonus back? No, so you don't need any opals and villagers to get like what they give you. You just need levels. You can have 0 opals in a villager and still get what they give you. If that's your question. Okay, wow. All right, so sneaking, sorry, hold on. Yeah, okay. Wait, you have, okay. Please hold. Okay. So, number one priority. Get those last lanterns. Those last lanterns are absolutely insane for helping you with sailing. The Wind's Lantern will scale Summoner wind bonuses, which means you get more artifact find chance. So by leveling up the last lanterns on the last island, trying to get Wind's Lantern to Sovereign is going to give you so much more artifact find chance, and it's going to make getting every other relic so much faster, so much better. It's also going to help you kind of progress Onyx Lantern. It's going to help you progress Shim Lantern, which those ones are going to help you a ton in scaling efficiency. It's going to help you a ton in damage. It's going to help you a ton in survivability if that's a problem for you right now, which I don't suspect it is, but it might be. But it's also going to help you with boost food effect. It's going to help you get those soul vials up to level 13. Onyx statues are really... they're not really slept on. We talk about it a lot, really, but I can't overstate how important Onyx statues are, and getting the Onyx Lantern up, even to Ancient, is going to help you a ton with your account. Like, that multiplier for Onyx statue bonus is really, really good. Any effect we can get to increase statue bonuses is going to help a ton with anyone's account. So getting those lanterns, even the base forms, is going to really skyrocket your account progress. It's going to make the other artifacts so much easier to get. Artifact find chance from Justice, I would, maybe get a few points into it, but you don't need to. It wouldn't hurt. It would probably help you a ton here. I think the biggest limiting factor for your account is not really artifact find chance, it's more so sailing speed. Since I don't know if you have enough sailing speed to reach the last island within like 2 hours. Even if it's honestly within 6 hours, I think it's completely fine. I know that goalpost kind of shifts every review I do, but it's just with golden hamster gummies, it's really not that hard to get a lot of these artifacts up to Sovereign, but getting those last lanterns on the last island is going to be incredibly impactful for your account, and that's absolutely something you should do right now. Swap all your boats to the lighthouse island as soon as you can to get those lanterns. Okay. Have all the gods unlocked. And if you want sailing speed, upgrading the blessings across these gods are going to help. So it's going to take atoms, it's going to take bits, whatever resources you have to spend, I would highly recommend trying to spend them here. Even if you end up dumping all your resources onto some of these gods, it's completely worth it. So upgrade Bagger, upgrade Permeep, upgrade Goharat, the goat god. All those ones for the blessings to increase sailing speed are going to help a lot. There's also, I think, slab grinding will give you sailing speed, so make sure to do a little bit of slab grinding. Let's see kind of what are some easy ones for you to get, which you should have a ton. You have a lot of crafted ones, I see. Yeah, a lot of crafted ones. You have a lot of dungeon ones. You can very easily scale your sailing speed here just by doing some slab grinding. As much as you don't want to do it, this is significantly going to help your progress here. Significantly. Honestly, I don't think it's unrealistic for you to increase your slab by a minimum of 50. even maybe 100 at the bare minimum. It's just going to take some more active grinding on your part to be able to do this, but 100% you could do slab grinding to get you more sailing speed. It'll help you with bit gain as well. It'll help you with essence generation, with damage, with divinity points, jade coin. Slab is just so good, and it's slept on by a lot of people early game. So if you want some easy account progress, here you go. Like, you have some really easy craftable materials. You have a lot of easy things you can do from like World 1, World 2, World 3 party dungeon. I see you have like the platinum body armor, you have E-font armor, you have some of the beginner gear you can make. You have the acorn topper, you have the nugget fedora, whatever the hat is. Cheese or helmet. There's a lot of stuff here that I can see you doing within seconds. Bloopy rings, for example, like there's a lot here. Okay, and lastly, the good old farming. So farming early game is all about stronger vines, nutritious soil, product doubler, which you don't even have yet, like upgraded, and land plots. That's it. Focus on those upgrades, get them up another few levels. Land plots, get it up like 2 levels, 3 levels. Stronger vines, get it up to 140%. Try to push it to 200 if you can. If it's costing the tens of thousands of resources, maybe stop, come back to it. Nutritious soil, same thing, get up to like tens of thousands. Product doubler, get to like 1,000 resource costs, tens of thousands. Kind of up to you, but getting to 100% chance for the 2x crops is going to help you early game a lot, because I imagine you're not profiting a lot from value multiplier. So getting product doublers early on is going to help you a ton in getting your crop levels up. And in addition to that, every crop you find from here on out is going to give you base critters. Base critters, like I mentioned before, is incredibly important and something you want to focus on. It's also going to help you with meal speed. It's going to help you with gaming, so you can get into the red bits to hopefully get the red super bit, hopefully get the 90Q super bits and such. But doing farming, progressing it, trying to upgrade day market a lot, spending your beans on evolution GMO, spending your beans on speed GMO, trying to grind out 200 crops, trying to grind out 1,000 crops. It's just slow progression. Kind of read the night market, however many crops it says, try to get one of each of those crops to do. And the more you invest into farming, the more your account's going to be better for it. And honestly, for Windwalker, it's going to help a ton because of the pet rate. It's going to help you push breedability pets even higher to get you crit chance on Windwalker. So farming is really good, and I highly recommend you try to do it as soon as possible. I talk about it incessantly in almost every single review I do, because people sleep on farming and how good it is. Yep. Not bad point distribution in my opinion. Maybe too many points of soily XP boost. I'd rather probably put those points into product boost, not mega boost, but product boost. Honestly, I would maybe consider putting 0 points into mega boost and putting all of your points into product boost instead, just because of how bad production mega boost is. Well, I guess early game with low level land ranks, it could be worth it for you. But as you progress later and get like into the 40s, 50s levels of production boost, it may be more point efficient to put those 53 points into production boost, all I'm saying. But obviously just collecting your crops is going to help level up your land ranks, which means you can push it even further to unlock even more crops. Okay, Blade, we'll stop there. For someone that's transitioning to the end game, there's a lot for you to work on and catch up to. So obviously it's going to take a lot more active time for you to focus on, but definitely it's you've entered into the grindy stage of Eidolon now that you've reached the end of World 6. So I wish you the best of luck with farming. Like I mentioned before at the top of the video, crop evolution boosts. Pushing all of your characters to the end of World 6 with the Samurai Gardens is going to give you a little bit increase to crop evolution boost because of the Cropius Mapper talent here, or sorry, Bubble. Where is it? This one right here. It's going to give you crop evo for every character you've unlocked in World 6, or every portal you've unlocked on every character in World 6. Yeah. Endgame is Endgame's a very subjective topic. For all intents and purposes, if you beat World 6, you've reached the end of Eidolon, right? But obviously, there's a lot of game content. It's hard to judge when Endgame is, but for you to really consider going back, reaching the end of World 6 is a great stopping point because you can't further progress. into the game. So pushing all your characters to the end of World 6 is going to help you with farming. It's going to help you with crop boosts and stuff. So good luck. I wish you the best of luck, Blade. Hope to see your comment down there. If you guys have any questions, obviously reach out in the Discord. Lots of people in there to help answer any questions you have. And I hope to see you guys in the next video. Have a good one. Bye. You'd like VIP? No, that's not what that point redemption's for. Oof. Well, all right. Hold on, we'll flip that coin. Draw pairs method for farming is absolutely amazing. Charlie gets to steal the Gamba roll. All right, Charlie. Who are you stealing it from? No, you can't swap it for an account review. Goodbye, Dennis. You're Charlie in the Discord, right? There it is. Oh god, which Charlie are you? This one? Okay. All right. Hit R if you're here. I need an updated account. You didn't update it last stream. Top dog. What's up, dog? She did a new viewer. Someone's at the point where Scully R viewers guidelines is completed in World 7 Waiting Room. How do you figure out what to focus on? Well, I mean, the auto reviewer is pretty good. It says World 7. World 7 Waiting Room. Okay, I got... Yes, Hitter just won it. So, World 8 prep. Why didn't you even tell me? Where's my prep? Yeah, there's a bunch of unrated sections you could do. So go through this. Anything you don't see here that's at cap, try to do. Like, there's always green stacks you could try to do. You could try to do some card farming. Some of the less annoying ones, like Honker Vial. Sorry, the Honker cards. Any of the chopping nodes from World 6 are an absolute pain in the ass, and I wouldn't recommend doing. But the critters, the party dungeon ones, obviously. Skip Windwalker stuff, upgrade vaults, no. It's always bubbles you can try to do. I mean, there's no real like cap to bubbles, to be completely honest with you. So always upgrading bubbles. It's just got a lot of good general information and stuff for you to focus on. Yeah, cards are absolute grind and a half. I have so many rings. A 32 ring, it's pretty good. $25, it's worth something. $36. 31, 33. Oh my god. All World 1 medallions complete. Yes. 27, worth something. Yep. Yeah, digit kills. It's a very niche thing to do, but definitely prep yourself for weekly bosses. Absolutely. Yeah, shout out to Tim in the Discord, by the way. You got all these to 100k already. That's insane. That's crazy, right? Yeah, because dropping, it seems to be that you just pick it up again. Oh my god, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Yeah, go Tim. Guys, we're so close. Okay, hit R. We're gonna skip, but Enotian did a channel point redemption, so I got to do him. How'd you push your stats so fast? So if you open the compass, turns out if you click an upgrade, it'll upgrade it, right? But if you click it twice fast, it'll upgrade it faster. So just click faster. Also, I had a pretty sick bow. Yeah, but having a dust ring and an element ring really helps with pushing. By the way, someone asked on YouTube what the tech is. The tech is having a dust ring and the element ring that the enemy's weak to, because the element that the map mob is weak to is inherited by the deer, which makes the deer easier to kill, which means you can stack up the gravestone here, or whatever fuck cross this is. Whatever, I'm gonna say it's a gravestone, right? It's essentially a gravestone. It'll stack up the number on the gravestone, which acts as a dust multiplier. So every number you get here for me is a 1.02x. It seems like multiplier. So every reindeer kill you get stacks up that number, which means you get a higher dust multiplier, which is how my dust percent number. Well, it just disappeared, the gravestone, so it's not... My base is 90.23, but if I stack it up, 90.23 is going to 92.04, 92.04 goes to 93.85. Yeah. Ivy is calling it totem? No, it's a gravestone. Have you guys ever been to a cemetery? Have you guys ever seen different gravestones? That looks like a gravestone. If you guys play Terraria, that's literally one of the gravestones. Yeah, you see every deer kill I'm getting here gives me like 2x bone gain. Dust gain, sorry, not bone gain. Almost 2x. It's like 1 point something. Element ring and a dust ring, yes. I only play Eidolon, oh god, so with your time. Well, you gotta play something like next to Eidolon. Like I usually play like the Tower Idol Defense or something. Recently I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Idolmancer? Soon. Soon TM. 90 base dust is insane. Yeah. That's yeah. Now, I will say my dust gain is amplified because I did get the pristine charm. I do have the pristine charm, I have the hoodie, and I have scaled these bonuses pretty high, like the DE Dust 1, 2, 3, Mountains of Dust, the Spire of Dust. Solar Dust Hoarding is really good. Once you get to Flambeges, Solar Dust Hoarding goes crazy. We're in Q2. Yeah, but we're not near the end of Q2. We just started Q2 25 days ago. So sometime in the next 2 months, we will get Idolmancer. Right? It's Q2, right? Yeah, it's Q2. Okay. Your base dust only 52. Yeah, I'm honestly getting the pristine charm yesterday was a big, obviously it's a big increase as 1.3x multiplier to dust gain, so it's pretty good. 148 dust gain right now. I have charm, helm, but my talent's only 361. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, because I mean, you're probably at like 1.8, 1.9, something like that, right? Yeah, I already have Spire Dust. How much do you focus going back and farming gear medallions versus farming dust? For me, the big thing for me was getting a 2 out of 3 ring for dust and getting a 2 out of 3 elemental ring. Those were pretty important to me to helping get to this point, and getting the World 1 medallions were really impactful. Obviously, because it'll help scale your like damage, which helps scale the elemental damage higher. So getting a 2 out of 3 on each of the rings is really important. Took like an hour grind each for me. I got somewhat lucky, I'd say. The bow I got extremely lucky on. It was a 3 out of 5. If you had a 2 out of 5, you would probably be further behind. I mean, you almost certainly would be further behind than me. You would probably be getting like 300-400 mil an hour is my guess. Yeah, Spire of Dust is insane, absolutely, but it's also really expensive. And I think a bigger thing for me to focus on is trying to get the stone upgrade first. Because the stone upgrade will allow me to more reliably get 3 out of 5 gear, or 2 out of 3 gear, sometimes 3 out of 3 gear. Yeah, but I not only lucked on a 3 out of 5 bow, I lucked out on a 3 out of 5 bow on a really good base. Like it's a 6 speed, and I think it was like almost 20 weapon power. If I subtract the 45 from this, 8, 38 power, and a 27 dust. 6 speed, 38 weapon power, 27 dust. I'd say that's a pretty good roll though, especially when I got it in World 3. $1.93 makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, the RNG is not very fun. Do I have this? Is this one of the new ones? No, right? Total damage, LOL. RIP. So look, guys, you can get pristine charms. Proof. Yeah, you should definitely farm a 2 out of 3 ring. 100%. 100%. Do I want to spend my hard-earned Eclipse coins on this? No, man.
Can you show us sneak upgrade levels? Sure. Well, but all this is what you want to see? 1 out of 800 worth farming World 1 medallions? Actually, yes. It'll take you a little bit of time. It took me like an hour. I think it was 1 in 900, and it took me like an hour to do all of World 1. Obviously, I'd gotten a little bit when I was in World 1, but yeah. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, chat. Let's do another review while we wait. I think once this review is done, we should have level 17 elemental path. Speaking of sneak, do you know of a better structured sneaking guide than the very hard to follow guide in 3 or 4 places on Discord? Not really, especially because Windwalker added some sneak multipliers. But if you truly want to progress sneaking, level up farming. Levels of farming increase your sneaking by a lot. Progressing Windwalker will give you a lot because you can buy sneak multiplier and jade coin multiplier and sneaking exp multiplier. And the more sneaking exp you get, the higher level of sneaking you get in your characters. But in terms of charms, which bonus does that? There's a land rank for sneaking per farming level. And there's obviously the Windwalker and Nomadic Path. It's like one of the first one. It's like in the first row on the right side is what the land rank one is. Actually, I can show you here. Farming. Rank database. It's seed of stealth. It's percent per farming level, and the scales off of Deathbringer's talent, which gives multiple, like a multiplier to land rank bonuses. Fractal Island. If you have 40,000 nothing hours, you can also get sneaking percent per sneaking level, which is pretty insane. But if you don't have the hours for it, don't worry about it. Focus on other things. But it's also pretty good. But increased levels of your farming is going to help you with sneaking. Grinding out early game, like honestly, early game now I feel like it's Mastery 2, Mastery 3, depending if you have the Rift bonuses or not. But those are pretty important. Once you're at like Mastery 2, maybe Mastery 3, I would consider grinding out gemstones, because gemstones will help you with stealth percent. It'll help you jade coin gain, door damage, with gold charm bonus, which helps you again with stealth percent. Sneaking XP, as I mentioned, leveling up sneaking gives you sneaking levels, and moissanite's going to help you with just everything. It'll scale all the gem bonuses. So 5k on gemstones, then 10k. Once you have 10k, 100k, it's kind of what you want to do. You go 25, then 50, then 75. Up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. Sneaking is kind of go as you feel. M2 F10. Yeah, meteor gear. Having 1 meteor is potentially fine. Having 2 is even better. So the main goal of doing meteorite farming is you want 0% detection. If you don't have 0% detection, then double meteorite's just not worth your time. You may as well just do 1. I would help you, but I'm about to do an account review. Anyone else can help Axial with World 3 Party Dungeon? Cool. All right, chat. You guys ready? I didn't do an Odeon last time, though, right? That was a different person. Blade. Now y'all are congregating in Salty 5. Beautiful. Love this community. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Main here, backing up with another account review. Today we are doing Enotian, which I guess completely skipped over, but you did a channel point redemption like weeks ago, and I completely forgot to do your review. So here we are doing your account review today. As always, just a little shout out to the Discord. If you guys haven't joined already, make sure to look in the description of the video. There's a link to join the description. If you're watching live on Twitch, type ! Discord in chat. Join the Discord. Love to see more new faces there, talking and chatting and yapping and Eidolon chat and Eidolon Advanced, answering any questions. But yeah, if you have any questions about Eidolon, any general help, I'm pretty sure anyone in the community is more than willing to help you and just kind of point you in the right direction what to do with your account. So as always, join Discord. Great resource for anyone. Helps anyone with very quick questions that I can answer in stream, just generally all the time. So anyways, moving on, talking about Enotian. Where are you in the world? Probably end of World 6, kind of eclipsed. Okay, pretty stock standard end gamer that we see here. So if you're at this stage of the game, you have eclipsed skulls. I want to see some bubble levels really, really high, and it's unfortunate I don't see that here. Getting some of these multiplier bubbles up, such as Mage's Best, Warrior's Rule, Archer Bust, a minimum 450 is a really good first thing for you to do. So definitely get on that. Getting every single one of your bubbles up here to 90%. Set this to 90%. Hide it past that's level threshold. Sorry, my bad. Efficiency threshold. That's what I'm looking for. This 90% here. All these bubbles, goodbye. I want to see it gone out of here. Obviously, except like the bit one, because you can't use atoms on this. This just has to get hit by no bubble left behind. So just general good advice. Get these bubbles up. I would prioritize the skill efficiency ones. I would prioritize the construction build rate. I'd prioritize the golden food. All those ones, getting those to 90%. Generally really good advice. So there you go. Want something to do? That's what you do. Stamps. You're at Cavern 15, if I remember. Right? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I lied. Cavern 13. So you are at Wisdom. Very low hours in Justice, very low hours in Bravery. So, as in the last video when we talked about Blade's account, big thing for you to focus on is going to be Villager EXP. You have Shadow Prism here. Okay, you only have one Villager EXP one. So, doing the Hive. Yeah, I would probably try and peel off a few more layers of your... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I would peel off a few more layers of your skilling nodes in the hole. So doing the Motherlode, doing the Hive, doing Evertree, doing one layer each. That'll give you 3 extra opals. I would also consider doing an opal reset. There's no reason why you should have an unequal amount of opals on your characters, because... Yeah, and you two also haven't invested points into this. So this is a big mistake I see people do. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. A few things I need to talk about here. So, number one, splitting opals is only good if you really start investing points into this and trying to max out this bonus here. So getting this to 4 out of 4 is going to give you an immense amount of Villager EXP, and it only counts whatever lowest opal count you have. So right now you're getting 4 times that normal bonus. So you're getting... right here. So you're getting 8% instead of what you could be getting as an even higher number. So it's 2% per level. 4 times that's 8. 8 times 4 is 32. So you're missing 24% extra villager EXP across all of your villagers right now. So what I would do is I would respec your opals. Since you're sorry, I'm calibrating, thinking, processing. You're right here. Thinking what's best for you to do right now. Okay. Yes. Opal reset. Put 20 opals on every single person, and then go full in on Explorer. You want to get to Gambit Cavern. I feel like Gambit Cavern is going to be pretty good for you, because you'll be able to start leveling up other aspects of your account. You'll start being able to get more opals
So it'll help you again with the hull. Once you get to Cavern 14, I would do another opal reset and instead probably focus 20, 20, 20, 20 on everyone and then all in on engineer, because it'll help you with Gambit. Obviously, it'll help you get to collect them all. It'll help you with Bishop, unlock Bishop Gambit. It'll help you unlock Queen's Gambit, Sicilian, and all the jar mechanics that you're missing here. So it's really, really important that you do that. So get to Cavern 14, do an opal reset right now, invest most of your opals onto Explorer, do an opal reset, invest all of your opals onto Engineer, start unlocking the schematics. Level 29 is the max for Engineer, but I don't think you should push it that far. I think you should probably push like 24, maybe 25. And then I would do another opal reset and probably put your point into measurer so you can start getting things like jar production speed. You can start getting gambit points, rupee value. These will help really scale the jar a lot. But once you get to gambit cavern, obviously you're going to need to do some of the gambits, so you need to unlock them first, like bishop, queen, all that stuff. That's why I recommend engineer first over measurer. But measurer, getting that to level 13 is going to be incredibly important for you for the jar production speed. It's going to be incredibly important at level 14 for the gambit points, 15 for an even bigger rupee multiplier, and level 16 for the drop rate. Obviously is really, really good. Studier is a good one. However, I don't think you have really good sources of study rate right now. Yeah, I think I would focus on Studier once you have like all the base of your hull unlocked. So Cavern 15, Engineer 29, Measurer 16, Cosmo, you get like 32, 35, something like that is probably what I recommend. The other thing I want you to really focus on is measurement bonus. This is an insanely powerful upgrade in Cosmo. I think it's criminal you haven't maxed this out. I would genuinely recommend taking 1 point out of Belaya and putting it here instead. I would also take the second point out of this. I would maybe consider, before I say that, I would take points out of the weapon power. I'd take points out of the ballot bonus so you can get this villager EXP bonus up even further. That should be the 3 points you're missing. This one, this one, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, so if you want villager EXP, this is a great one for villager EXP. So you're missing essentially a point, like 1.75x multi for monument bonus. And if you want some villager EXP, boy, oh boy, that's a great one to have. Yep. Okay, so take a point out of that, take a point out of that, take a point out of that. I would honestly probably start speccing points out of this one as well. And, just to make sure you have this maxed out, make sure you have this maxed out, make sure you have this maxed out, this maxed out. Those are really like insane ones for villager EXP. Because if you look at measurement bonus, you obviously have a villager EXP here. You have a villager EXP here. And just generally the measure is going to give you a lot for your account. Like it's giving you multi-kill per tier. It's going to help you with bravery and getting you bravery sword damage. So if you want to push higher waves in bravery, it's a great way to do it. Eventually it's going to give you some increased drop rate. And like I mentioned for the jar mechanic, it's going to help you with rupee value, jar production speed, more rupee value. It's going to help you in Cavern 14 with gambit points. It's going to help you with progressing monuments further because more monument AFK gain. So yeah, definitely respec your Cosmo points. Put your points into measurement bonus, into the village EXP multi here, the monument bonus here. Those are insanely good ones. I can't underestimate how big the monument one is because of all the villager EXP you're missing there as well. It's a fantastic one to get. I'm not even going to harp on you for really anything divinity related right now. I think, yeah, I have all sovereign. That's good. It's good. Just for sailing, I would get a red boat. Okay, you do have a red boat. If this, you don't have to do this, but something if you want to do it is I would prep for future updates because it's entirely possible more islands get added, which means you need more sailing speed. So I would try to get all of your boats to red boats. Not by any means a requirement. It's just a very unnecessary right now, tedious grind to do, but it helps you prep for the future. So if you want to do that, go for it. If you don't, completely understand. You don't have to. Going for the 90Q super bits. So if you want help with with gaming, it's going to come from farming.
So you're not that deep into glassy crops. If you want to progress gaming more, it's going to come in the rate of farming, because this multiplies gaming speed, which means you could produce a higher tier gaming crop, which means you get more bits just for growing a crop. So pushing farming, unlocking more crops is actually going to get you more gaming speed, which translates to more gaming bits found. And how much you ask you progress farming? Definitely land rank distribution. There's no reason why you should have this many points of production mega boost. Super boost is fine, production boost is fine, but production mega boost is so point inefficient, it's just not worth putting points into, like, at all, to be completely honest with you. I think you want to put like 100 to 1 to 100 in terms of production boost to mega boost to super boost. That's how bad mega boost is. It just doesn't scale that hard compared to production super boost. It doesn't scale that hard compared to production boost in late game. In terms of day market, stronger vines, trying to get this to 340 is a big breakpoint for you. So there you go. Getting product doubler to 300% is really nice, helping you get to the 10k cap of value multi. There's always a reason to progress more beans. You get more magic beans on reset. The biology boost is really nice for getting you next crop found to help you progress, but by no means is like the most important upgrade in the day market here, but it's still good to have. Farming EXP is actually really good because it'll help you with sneaking, as we talked about in the previous videos. It'll help you with the stealth percent per farming level. So the more levels of farming you have, the more stealth percent you get, which means you can push higher floors of mastery in sneaking. We talked about this in the last video, but slab grinding is something anyone can do. You have a lot of dungeon specific stuff. You have a lot of craftable materials that I see here, such as divvy slippers, chic scrubs, chef hat shoes, spaggy westerados, deep sea galoshes, fibrous footings, the acorn topper, nugget cake fedora, lots of rings and craftable stuff here. There's a lot of stuff that you can upgrade here. Oh, Anodian, what's up, man? Oh, wait, hold on, Cytogrid, this is your account, right? I did go off. Okay, I went off on a tangent about the hole. Since you're here, I'll give you the short recap so you can work on it. But if you want to, the VOD on YouTube will be posted after. You can kind of scroll through the video. It's roughly the 3.5 hour mark is when I started. But definitely opal distribution. Reset your opals. I would highly recommend doing a conjurer point reset as well. The short of it is max this out. You want to max out the measurement bonus. You want to max out the villager per 5 opal. You want to max out that. Take points out of ballot box. Take points out of weapon bonus. Get the extra point into God Link. All that stuff, because you're missing a ton of villager EXP here with the monument bonus multiplier, because if you were to scale that, you can almost double the EXP you're getting here, and you can almost double the EXP you're getting here. Say almost, not quite accurate, but you can get a ton of villager EXP to help you push to Cavern 14 to unlock Gambit Cavern. Gambit Cavern is going to be pretty important. Then doing an opal reset, putting most of it, doing a 20-20-20-20-20 opal split, and the rest of the points on engineer, trying to get engineer to like level 24-25, doing an opal respit, trying to get measure to like level 14 for the Gambit points. You can watch the rest of the video for the watch the rest of the VOD for that. But that's essentially what you missed. I was yapping on and on about that. Equinox. Hey, not bad. You have Equinox symbols. That's all that matters. So, yep. Cool. Just investing more time into Kilroy just slowly is going to make this more possible. With Windwalker, actually, this is more possible because Windwalker is actually really good for... I mean, Beastmaster was the best archer class for Kilroy before. Now with Windwalker out, it's just even better. I was able to get to, I think, 3,500 kills in Kilroy with Windwalker this week on both Citringes and the Donut, I think is what the map was. Windwalker's just insane for Kilroy. I think it beat my my Bubo, but Bubo was only like Gmush this week, so who cares? Oh, they added... Toolbox is amazing. It already has exalted stamps. Like, what can I say? Oh, yes. And if you are farming... Okay, yes, quick PSA. If you're farming Kilroy... if you're farming Windwalker and you come across an 11 speed bow, keep it, because that is the fastest base action attack speed bow in the game outside of... I mean, there's no bow you can craft in the game that has faster attack speed. So getting an 11 supersonic bow, keep it for Kilroy in your base, like, non-Tempest form, because it will increase your attack speed so immensely fast. It'll make Kilroy even better to help you push those 2,000 kills if you're missing that Equinox stream. Thank you, Smoke. Okay. Owl. Once you get Gambit Cavern, this is more obtainable, but getting to Mega Feather 15, 16 is what I recommend nowadays. Because, I mean, it'll increase your drop rate, it'll increase your stats, your damage, seal EXP, classic. It's just nice to have all these early game bonuses. And if you want to reach a point competing drop rate wise or competing damage wise with some of the end gamers, they take every single minor bonus that's available to them in the game and they just take it up to 11. So they have like more than Mega Feather 16. It's just amazing. You rolled a 3 out of 5, 11 speed wind. That's insane. Wow. That's crazy for Windwalker. Okay, vial grinding. Okay, same thing that we talked about in the last video, Cytocrin. You probably weren't here for it, but essentially what you want to do with Windwalker, you get a lot of base critters through one of the compass upgrades. If I look at the compass here, one of the early nomadic path upgrades you get here is this critter culture. What this does is gives you base critters per trap. Base critters per trap is insanely good for EXP. So if you want to get trapping EXP, which you do right now, this is a fantastic thing to upgrade. Get it to like level 10, level 20, depending on how much dust you have, because the more base critters you get, that means you get more EXP. And why is EXP important? It's because of V-Man. The more EXP you get on V-Man, the higher level trapping you can push and the higher level worship you can push if you do that, if you do like higher levels of tower defense and stuff. But that'll help scale Species Epoch. Species Epoch is incredibly important for getting you more more critters and souls. So you can get those vials up to 13. Your number one priority is trying to get Goosey Glug to level 13. This vial at 13 will give you the most base critters you can. You can then retrap, get more EXP. You read it. Okay. Read it to critters. Perfect. Make sure you have nature traps on your V-Man like at all times. The rest of your characters should be Goosey Glug. Goosey Glug vial will help you get base critters, get you more trapping EXP. Once you get this vial to 13, do an EXP retrap on your V-Man. Once you do the EXP retrap, you should get a lot more EXP, more levels in trapping, and the more levels in trapping means you get more critters and souls, which means you can complete these vials a lot faster. And then go back, do crab, do mouse, do bunny, do blobfish, and turtle. Yeah, that's the ones. You don't have to do it in that order. Honestly, once you do Goosey Glug, you can do turtle first, turtle second. But Goosey Glug first, number one priority, and then number two, probably turtle. Turtle is just insanely powerful. Yeah, and Tony, the write-ups in the organized tips and tricks section, it's regarding the elemental ring and dust rings. Okay. Why are you in Tough to Hair? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this picture here? So chat, what does this bonus give you? Nothing. It gives you nothing. It does literally nothing. Or was it reworked to where it does give you the... It doesn't do anything. Anyways. Yep, Refinery is just slow. Linking to Omnifau through the through Pocket Divinity in the holes, generally what I recommend. Linking to Arctis and Omnifau is what your two links in the hole should be, at least in my opinion. And then on your characters, have one character linked to Permeep, other characters linked to Goat God, or what have you. It's +1 completion. No. Do Peapod first, man. Ugh. Buildings wise, your shrines. Shrines number 1. It's like Tony maxing out the Jade Coin sigil first over anything else. Came to the Peapod. Worth it. For what? Worth it for what? It's like such a small number. You can actually max this out, by the way. Okay, cooking. Chat, how much you want to bet this man has a bunch of 1 ladles? Actually, I already know he has a bunch of 1 ladles to use. I'm just going to let this sit and brew for a second. Yeah. Yeah, 0 ladle meals. That's pretty rare. That is pretty rare. So, moral of the story is, you've been progressing a lot of mechanics, so this by no means is bad. But with you progressing farming a lot, that means you get a lot more cooking speed. So, good on you. But now that you progressed farming, and the more cooking speed you got, go back and do a few ladles on your meals. I wouldn't do 1 ladle at a time. I would probably take a stack of 10 ladles across your meals, use it one by one. You'll probably get a lot more meal cooking speed that way. More meal levels that way. But do keep in mind, once you level up your meals, you will get more meal cooking speed because of Blood Marrow talent from V-Man. So because you got more meal cooking speed, cloud save, go back, look how many more meals you can do that's already still like 1 ladle, and do another 10 stack until it gets to where it's like 10 ladles for 1 level, and then do like 100 ladles at a time. Do 100 per meal is completely fine. It's just scale it to whatever your ladle generation like per day would be. So if you get like 10,000 ladles on Blood Berserker, 5,000 ladles, scale it to whatever like an hour worth of ladles would be. So divide that per day by 24. You want roughly like a tenth of that, I guess. I don't know. There's no like exact math, but just whatever, do the vibes, you know, just vibe it out. For end gamers, throw like 1,000 ladles each, you know. Rift, you done with Rift? Cool, good to know. Not at 2500 construct mastery, but that's because you don't have the shrines done yet. Getting a level, okay, this is a nice little end game grind for you to try to do. Getting to 1,000 across a lot of these ones are really important, like mining, chopping, fishing, catching. All those base ones are pretty relatively easy to do. Breeding now is more achievable to hit 750. It was a little annoying before. Cooking, by no means should this not be level 500. Hell, it shouldn't even be not level 750. So make sure to use balloons across all of your characters. The vault gave so much cooking EXP to where you could just take balloons, take like 100 balloons. You can probably get to 500 across all of your characters. Like, it's stupidly easy. Getting to 750 might take a little bit more depending how much you've invested into that vault bonus, but getting the printer output will help you get more atom generation. Okay, and let's just generally look at sneaking. So you're not quite at level 3. I don't know how Windwalker is really affected this, or if you're trying to push, but ooh, yikes! Chat, he's affected by the bug probably. This might be fixed soon. Lava's aware of this being a bug, but in some of the floors, some of the gold charms are missing. This might be fixed by the time this video comes out, to be completely honest with you. Who knows? But yeah, you're missing some gold charms, some pretty impactful ones, such as the jade coin per level, and you're also missing the gold charm level one as well, or the charm level one as well. Gear-wise, I think you should get rid of these bombs, replace them with lotus flowers, so go farm out some lotus flowers and put them there on that character. You have the gold gloves. Try to get gold gloves on all your characters, especially the ones you're pushing on. Like, not all of them at gold gloves. Gold gloves give you more. Like, this one's giving you 58% action speed, but this one's giving you 83. So getting gold gloves, really impactful, really important for you. Oh yeah, cooking should be really, really easy now because of fluoride. That's true. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, so once you get into Mastery 3, what I would consider is probably doing some more gemstone farming, or even right now doing some more gemstone farming, because I see that you're not at M2 F6, Mastery 2 Floor 6. That's when you get Moissanite. Moissanite really opens up the game because it scales gemstone bonus. So the higher level, just generally the more gemstones you have, the more Moissanite will scale, because it scales stealth percent, it scales Jade coin gain, it scales door damage, it scales charm bonus, it scales sneaking exp, and eventually these new gemstone 7 and 8 from the Windwalker talent points will give you Jade coin cost reduction and max charm levels, so it'll scale those as well. Moissanite is just an insanely powerful gemstone because it's like Dragon Warrior statue, but for gemstones, honestly. But this will give you a ton more stealth to help you really push further. So I would maybe consider getting to 1k on some of these gemstones if you're not there already. 5k, if that's, if you're not there, getting to 5k is also a good breakpoint, even 10k. But genuinely, with how much stealth Windwalker gets you, with how much stealth farming's getting you, all that stuff combined, I think you could push to Mastery 3 pretty easily without a 5k gemstone, to be completely honest with you. But grinding out to 1k Moissanite, good early starting point to help you scale your sneaking and your door damage and stuff. But yeah, Lotus Flowers here, maybe consider grinding a higher Veil, higher Rosary. And always try to get higher level Nunchucks so you get more door damage anyways. And yeah, I mean, this is just take some gold food farming. Aren't your traps right now? Yeah, I would, again, just retrap, do all honker vials. Or honkle, whatever. Yeah, I would probably... I mean, I would probably take your characters off of sigils and probably just stick them on cauldrons. I would try to get your cap and rate up to like 150 as a good stopping point. But once you get Turtle Vial to 13, I think it's a good acceptable time for you to stick your characters on sigils and try to progress that. Peapod being number 1, obviously. Okay. You got the important ones exalted. So you have Crystalline Stamp, you have Mason Jar Stamp, you have Multi-Tool. Those are really, really good ones. For you right now, like genuinely, I would maybe consider Vendor Stamp. I can't remember, I don't know what the exact breakpoint is, but Vendor Stamp does eventually allow you to get 4 bags for the Biggie Hours spawns, so you get more mini bosses per day. So exalting Vendor Stamp actually can be pretty good for free-to-play players, because you can get a little bit more gems and time candy that way. Running out of stuff that let's look at character gear. Why not? I haven't done character gear in a while. That's pretty good. That's really good. When you're on Windwalker, try to get God Shard gear, because the more drop rate you have, the better. I would get rid of the Tempest Defense Ring, try to replace it with Dust Percent if you have it, crit damage if you have it instead, or another Elemental Ring. That might help you push higher deer numbers to help you get more Dust Percent. But definitely having 1 Dust Ring plus 1 Elemental Ring to really push that. Already did. Perfect. That's a decent bow. I would keep it for a while. I don't know how lucky you're going to get and how possible it is for you to get a 3 out of 5, but 3 out of 5 is it's really good for pushing Windwalker. Weapon power is insanely important. The the math behind weapon power, it's 1.05 to the power of whatever your weapon power is. So it's essentially whatever your total damage is out without weapon power, times that by 1.05 to the power of the weapon power you're getting. That's how much damage multiplier weapon power gives you. So every little point of weapon power you get is incredibly important and powerful for helping you progress. So if you're ever struggling on damage, trying to get a better bow, it can't happen. You could try and get a 3 out of 5. It's a really low chance for you to do it, but that is a way for you to scale weapon power, and that's something you can try to do if you want to. But outside of that, the only other gear you can craft and put in your character is just all God Shard gear. Trying to get drop rate is really important. Drop rate will help you scale the drop rate chance of like medallions and stuff. There's this upgrade specifically, and chat, I think we've unlocked almost the elemental path. But this upgrade right here, the luck factor, gives you drop rate, or your Tempest drop rate scales off of your character's drop rate. So the more drop rate you have, the more Tempest drop rate you have. So it's really important for helping you progress, like medallions in World 1, medallions in World 2, to help you scale damage and accuracy, because there's another upgrade in the Windwalker compass that'll help you with medallion damage and accuracy. This one right here, medallion magnet, every medallion you have increases your damage and accuracy, and it seems to be a pretty big multiplier. So getting that scaled up, farming out medallions, maybe something you want to do. If you're stuck in World 4, don't know what to do, go back to World 1, unlock all the medallions. On your top of the morning, 4 minutes before reset, clear the World 1 Coliseum. Do not kill the chests. Wait for your daily proc. Kill the World 1 Coliseum chest, because you guessed it, World 1 Coliseums count as unique monsters for medallions, which means you can get more damage off of them. If you go here, oh yeah, you have a lot of mobs to coin, so you have a lot more damage to get. But yeah, if you go down here, I can confirm independently this does work, because I have these. World 1 for bronze chest, silver chest, and golden chest in the Colosseum count as specific medallions. All of the catching nodes, like in their pre-catchable stage, their hives that you attack, they can also drop a medallion. So if you have top of the morning, maybe something you want to consider doing. The mini bosses themselves also drop it. So Baba Yaga every 24 hours can drop it, etc. I'll let you guys get to that. But top of the morning is the best for some of those harder to farm ones. Boops as well. Boops also drop that. So if you have top of the morning, you may want to consider killing Boops. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just stop there. I'll let you focus on what we talked about there. I hope that helps. If you go back and watch the review, Cytocrin, hopefully you learned something specifically about the whole, helping you progress the whole, what you should focus on, opal distribution, that kind of stuff. But also just generally, skilling efficiency is going to be pretty important. Atom generation is really nice for you. So trying to focus on atoms, trying to get your bubbles up to 90% capacity is just a good general grind, what you should aim for. Yeah. I'll stop there. Looks like you have a pretty good account. A little bit of things for you to work on in the early game, such as alchemy, a little bit of Windwalker progression help there. Farming, you're doing good in that aspect, so on and so forth. So I'll go ahead and stop there. I'll see you guys in the next video. Have a great day. Bye. Yeah, I have no idea if you kill mobs on your normal Windwalker, if it counts towards that, but I'm going to assume no, but I'm also not going to test it. I don't want to be a guinea pig on that. And chat, we almost have this. It's exciting.
It's time to get crystal medallions on weekly reset. Absolutely. Yeah, you really need to get lucky on the giant spawn. Because if you get a giant spawn within the first 20 or so kills, you can almost guarantee the crystal medallion for World 1. But honestly, on weekly reset, you should maybe consider using gold stopwatches. I'm not lying about that. I feel like using a gold stopwatch, if it progresses top of the morning, may be something you want to do. I haven't spent any moons to progress. Zero moon usage. The 2 moons that you see here in my storage, these were the free ones, and I haven't bought any others. Chat, we did it! We did it, chat. Stone failsafe. That's it, right? That's all I need, just one level of it. Because it's bugged, right? It doesn't work after that. Have you updated your game yet? I update the game every night because I turn off my computer. I'm kidding, obviously. Yep, the entire stream now is just going to be rolling goddamn gear. You thought you escaped it, motherfucker? You're back in the goddamn trenches. Here we go. Ooh, we already had a 2 successor. Hold on. You said it so seriously? It's called acting. All right. Do we get any gear upgrades? We have so much gear to roll. I'm going to dictate when we stop. It's arbitrary for you guys. Are we going to get any single gear upgrades? To clarify, I don't think this counts. Actually, well, barring the one we just got, obviously we did technically get one, but we have a 995, so not really. Yes and no. That's a 36er. Everyone's so confident on us getting what was the TikTok sound I heard a while ago? It's like, yes, I'm out of the building. Martha, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking trenches. That's how I feel right now. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building. I love that one. That's my favorite one. I'm giving away 50 channel points. Oh wait, Loiter won his little gamble, which means we don't get a single goddamn gear upgrade here. It's okay, I maxed out the upgrade, so it's 50% to not use a upgrade slot. If I went again, did you spend 10,000 points? No. Oh, okay, got it.
All right, chat. It's time to obliterate some gear. Let's everyone. Let's make this accessible to everyone. Let's come over to Dice 18 World 1. Let's go dance. You know, let's go dance atop the vendor or something. Actually, just like dance in this corner so I can see you guys off screen, and just like yell at me. Tell me how I'm a bad streamer and everything. You know. Let's see. Let's put away that gear. Let's put away that. Let's throw that in there. We'll get to those in a second. I don't know what those are. I just want to clear space and everything. Okay. Okay. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. What? Are you kidding me? There's no way. This is so bad. You guys want to take back your bets? I think at most we've gotten like what, one success? Holy shit, this is content right here. Oh. No, that had all the possibility in the fucking game, dude. All of these are that had so much potential. A 2? 76? 79. RIP. So close yet so far. It was 2 back-to-back successes, but unfortunately it used up a slot earlier. All right, well, not a single ring upgrade. Rings are dead. Actually, we still have another ring, I think. No, we have a few rings, actually. Hold on, chat. I lied to you. Wait, did I do these? Wait, did I do these? I did these. Okay. And we did these, right? No, we didn't do these. Okay. Whew, almost... What time is it where I'm at? It's 4:22 p.m. And almost scammed chat. Okay. There's still potential. I still have some pretty good rings. Let's see. Okay, these two. These are some pretty insane rings that I saved up. Okay, this one is going over here because this has some sick, nasty potential. So all of these bows right here, a 943, a 648, an 854. These are some pretty insane bows. Let's see, this one we gotta upgrade. This one also has some potential. This one's a 640, not that great, but we'll throw it in the blender. I should probably toss those crit damage ones, because who knows? There's an ice bow that I saved for no reason. Okay. Yeah, these believers are insane. It's okay. We still have like 3 more items in our storage as well. That was just straight fail. And then, okay, wow. Rings are dead. I think we have 1 more ring, like 2 more rings here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for anyone. I missed one. Oh well. What grass ring am I missing? We'll save these for later. Let's see. We're like really good ones. It's a 640, I guess. No, the 640 I feel like it has potential to be better than this. So we will move this right here. These are like the giga bows we want to save for anticipation, you know? Okay. One. We go until success. Okay. We have 2 more slots left, so this still could be good. No, even if we had a 15, we're at 81, which is still worse than this. Okay, that technically was a 3 out of 5, but it's not better. It's not better at all, so this is bad. Straight dead. Straight dead. Oh! 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 Wait. Holy shit. 300, that's an upgrade. Easy win, boys. Let's go. Easy fucking win. It was so close for the doubters. All right, chat. Here comes the absolute giga gamble. We have some insane gear for where I'm at in the game. It's not like insane for World 5 players, but an 8-speed bow, 54 weapon power, a 9-speed bow, 43, a 648, and a 640. Let's get a 2-minute prediction up on the chat. Do any of these bows go 3 out of 5? If any of these bows go 3 out of 5, I think it's immediately better than this, right? So 12 times 4 is 48. That's 88. This will be slightly better. This might be even with the bow. Might be a little bit worse in terms of dust percent, but the speed might make up for that. Yes, the dust percent's bad, but still a 3 out of 5. This would make this I would consider an upgrade because of the speed, honestly. We're going to go very slowly, one at a time. I think this 9-speeder, I have to put it like the 9-speed bow. I have to put like in the corner. Like it's just, this is like the dream, right? This is the dream if this one gets hit. Any usage for Tempest defense? Get out of here. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, speed's kind of untested. If speed is actually like good, like it is for regular weapons, then it's probably like amazing, right? 30% of getting at least a 3 out of 5 on at least one. A 3 out of 5 on any of these, except maybe, well, I mean, yeah, no, any of these would be an upgrade. Like in terms of this one would be like a little bit less weapon power, but I think it's still good because of the speed increase over this bow. But if we had if we hit 3 out of 5 on this one, on this one, on this one, man, the dream, the absolute dream. I probably wouldn't change this to like End World 5. All right. The first one failed and used up a slot. Oh, it's dead. That's like super dead. Okay. 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 Wait. Hold. Please. Please. I am on my knees. No, use up a slot. No. Oh. Please. This has so much potential. It's okay. We didn't want it on the 6 bow. We didn't want it on the 6 bow. We want it on the 8. It's so fucking dead. I already know it. This is so fucking dead. Twitch chat doesn't have music.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
YouTube chat's so confused right now. What a fucking night. What absolute dog shit, am I right?
Not even Poe had this hard of a crafting system.
I would take PoE's crafting system over fucking MapleStory gambling any goddamn day at this at any point. I would rather take that shit over this. 100%. Wait, what's this? A 641. Wait, I just scammed everyone out of their points. Wait, the gamble's not done yet. The gamble's not done yet. What a twist of fate. What a fucking twist of fate this is. Get the music back on. I don't even know why I fucking tried. That's it. I guess, I don't know. Fucking stream over, I guess. I don't know, man. Sorry. Anyways, let's go farm some bows. Wait, this is rings. Fuck. Farm some bows. We'll take bows. Or we'll take rings. We're gonna get some dust bows. Crit. Help. Dust, bows, nothing in World 4. Sad. Frost flakes, I guess. Honestly, I should farm some wind bows instead. That's, yeah. What happened? What? Hey, cook. Oh, yes. What about Glitterbug? What do you want me to check? Huh? What? Oh, I gotta choose prediction. Sorry. No. That was no. Yeah, no, none of those. It's dead. It's dead. The color of the prayer? After the deer, remind me. We got another one. I need to go 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 3 on these. Got a 10-speed bow. Is it bad or good? It's good. Speed was 0 out of 5. That, yeah, that sounds accurate. $675. Rip. We go 3 out of 3. Never mind. Guess not. You finally got the DR card. Nice. Oh, a 31%er. Chat. No prediction, but does this go? Does this 3 out of 3? First answer I see is going to be the result. 100%. 100%. Hold on, Loiter said no. Hold on. No, everyone's saying no. 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 I want to see someone say yes, please. You think you're done. You're never done. Also, what are these guys weak to? Ice. I should probably equip an ice ring, huh? Right when you least expect it. Never gonna better than a 76. I mean, I just got a 89 from an 83. Isn't that great? Eventually you get there. The stream doesn't end until a 3 out of 3 hit challenge. I'm pretty sure there's something against the Geneva Conventions there. Well, the only reason I'm one-shotting them is because of the elemental ring. That's the only reason I'm one-shotting these. Geneva suggestions. And plus, I mean, if you're one-shotting the mob, that doesn't mean you're one-shotting the deer. The reason you want more damage and more elemental damage is so you can kill the deer more effectively. And the more deer you kill, the more dust percent you get. Okay. We go to Sheepies for the wind bow. That's our next goal. What upgrade allows you to have more upgrade tries in your ring? It is the 17th upgrade in the elemental path. Ice. Perfect. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the prayer. I'm so sorry. RIP. We'll get there eventually. It's over. Yeah, 17 takes like 6 billion or so. All right, chat, we're here for some wind bows. We want some wind bows and I guess some medallions while we're here. If we get a sheepy medallion, that would be sick, Aroni, and cheese. What prayers work in Tempest? Any of the HP scaling ones work to your detriment. Obviously, you don't want to scale HP of the monsters. It's completely useless. And Glitterbug. Glitterbug actually works to your favor. So when you spawn a giant mob, it'll spawn a crystal mob. And when you spawn a crystal mob, it can drop a medallion for the world. So that is a good one to get. Hard stuck frosted flakes medallion. I wouldn't farm medallions in World 3 unless you're like in World 5 and trying to push damage, to be completely honest. Does Chalky Chip multiply the glitter crystals? It should. Holy shit. I hit a 3. It's bad, but we hit a 3. I mean, compared to my bow, it's bad, but it's going to be good. It's better than the one I have right now. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, it's this one. I think, right? 72. 54? Surely we hit a 3 out of 5 on that, right? Surely. Fucking rip and piss, brother. I have rucksack on, I guess. 48. $35. Sure, you can see my prayers. My prayers aren't. They don't.
I mean, I have nothing specific that you can really get. It's gonna be good for you. Boosting the chance of stones is not possible as an upgrade. It's only misc slots. Sorry, it's only like upgrade slots is what you can boost.
A 4-speed boat. Get out of here. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, but this bow is going to make the World 4 Abomination just absolutely melt. It's going to be insane. So, sorry, Trap. I'm not going to mean to leak your character like that. Is it better to boost mob HP for weapon improvement upgrade? That does not work. It is bugged. It doesn't do anything. But if that works like we think it is, then yes, you would do that. But as of right now, it's bugged, doesn't do anything. Wow, that almost was good. Absolute disappointment over bow. So lost what to level now that you killed Donut Abomination? Well, have you gotten the upgrade stone upgrade in the compass yet? If you haven't, you should push towards that. Another 3 to 70. The other one I have is 72. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, for wind bows, there's not a single mob in World 4 that drops it. It's only Glublin, mashed potatoes, and sheepy. And nothing in World 5, as far as we know, drops it. No, it's not 16, it's 17. 17 in Elemental is where it is. 17 out of 24, I just unlocked it. It's this one right here. Stone failsafe. All Tempest Stones now have a 50% chance to not use up a slot when they fail. For me, it was like 5.1 billion dust. You go from 16 to 17. You clicked on thinking it was a VOD, but it was live. Yeah, it's live. Hello, hello. 543. 540. Oh, well, that one's upgraded. LOL. A 737? Wait, hold on. I could. Hold on. It's like a Boeing. It's gonna crash and burn just like one. Wait, hold on. Can I say that? I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Okay. World 5 doesn't drop a window either, so sheepies it. Yeah. So did you push to worms to farm the 5 billion? Just use TVs. I use, yeah, I went to worms. 539 ain't gonna do nothing. How much? Okay. If this bow hits 3 out of 5, then we're done farming this. Honestly, I think we're good for good with the bow that we have now, but one more Gamba. One more Gamba chat. 2 minutes. Don't forget the prayer. Oh fuck. Oh, it's you know what? Fine. No, we can actually hold on. Let me check medallions. Check medallions. See if there's a medallion that dropped. No medallion. All right, we go back to World 3. I need to equip that prayer anyways, so. The fuck is glitter bug? I never use this prayer. Here it is. That's what the prayer looks like to me. It's gray, I guess. Sure. My wife often tells me I'm colorblind, so I have no idea. I mean, please stop facilitating my gambling addiction. Someone should use text-to-speech for that. My Eidolon game. My idle game has turned into a gambling addiction. Ooh, a 638. Those are all good bows. 539 is potential, I think. 12 times... Well, this is 12... Okay, well, 12 times 3. 36. 36 plus 38. 78. 78 damage. Yeah, it would be better. What's the like minimum weapon power I'm looking for? So 72 minus 36. I'm looking for a 36 base at least. All of these is potential to be better. Oh, sure. What the fuck? You're alright, the color's weird. Yeah, because this looks like the crit chance one, right? We're gonna save this bow for last. We're gonna save the Gamba point bow for last. Hold on, this inventory is filling up fast. Well, if any of those bow were any indication, we're not getting anywhere with this. Hold on, we'll do this one. All right, Pete. No, it tooed. It tooed. All right, Pete. Those points evaporated. Gone. Turned into absolute dust. A 444. Thank God. Thank God that's 0 out of 30, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, nobody notices because it's like I feel like that prayer is the most underutilized prayer in the game. And for good reason, it's a dog. Have you unlocked that throng that helps? Yes, I've unlocked the throng that helps with RNG. Yeah, of course there was a bow. 538 worth. $534. A 640. This is all the potential to be good. I'm out of the trenches. We're out of the trenches that quick. We did it. Just make sure a 676, a 572. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's yeah. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. That's pretty good. It's gonna take a couple minutes though. Okay. Hold up. Before I commit too heavily in this. Yeah, let's commit heavily into this. Because my damage is pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. Yeah, I suspect this is going to go down pretty quickly. But while we're here, we can get better Tempest rings, is the goal, right? Well, not anytime soon, I guess. You're trying to get 3 out of 3. I think 3 out of 3 might be just a little worthless. I mean, honestly, who... Okay, this is a good spot. Standing to the left of it, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I think I can kill this within like an hour, less than, right? Right. Yeah, if it dropped all items, it would be nice, right? And getting a 3 out of 3 on that would be pretty sick. Do the AD click off window? No, no, it wouldn't work here. Because if I press D, it's going to move my character all the way to the right. Right? I guess not. No, because the abomination's there. Smart. Smart. Promote that man. Hey, Solar, what's up? Like populations new TD ways. Oh shit, I forgot about my sneaking. Someone said sneaking, you reminded me of it. We're at 20k on that. It's pretty good. I don't even remember what sneaking I'm on, guys. This might be 3, I don't know. That's probably 3. What compass upgrade should I really focus on after reaching World 4? If you don't have DE Dust 3, it's a pretty good one. Do I recommend Spire of Dust? Honestly, since it's 15 or 16 in Survival Path, yeah, it's a true multiplier to Dust, but it costs a lot to upgrade. Probably Survival Path to 16. I would definitely do Elemental Path to 17 so you get the Stone failsafe, 100%. We get the Tempest damage and accuracy per medallion up to 6% like per, so it's like level 3, I think. Luck factor to, I think, level 4. I remember. Luck factor, oh sorry, to 5 is what I did. That helped a ton doing medallion farming for World 1. I'd probably go back and do World 2 after this is my is probably what I want to do next. Do some World 2 medallion farming. Where you roll Windwalker progress wise? Here's what I'm at, Solar. I'm at Elemental Path 17, Survival Path 16, Fighter Path 17, Nomad Path 14. Yep. Is he a knight? How it going? We unlocked Adam levels? No, not yet. I haven't pushed Nomad because I've just been pushing Elemental Path a lot. What's the focus after reaching dust rings and bot boxes? Once you have the dust rings, I mean, after that, I mean, your goal's just pushing World 3 and getting into World 4 as soon as possible. Insurance drop. To get to 17 insurance drop, I mean, not to 17, but getting top of the morning increases your drop rate for like the first few items a day. I guess, but you don't need to get to 17 for this. I think it's like level 15 in Elemental Path. Level 17 unlocks the Stone failsafe. Yeah, Knife Tune's Abomination. There's also one at Bloodbones, but I wouldn't recommend doing that till you're like World 4, then progress a little bit and gotten some damage. I haven't even killed the Bloodbones one, which I need to do. Which, after what I do here, is I'm going to go farm World 2 for medallions, and then I'm going to farm Clammies again. Get some damage, and get some dust to unlock the Bloodbones portal. And then once I unlock Bloodbones portal, kill the Bloodbones guy, and then I'll have a lot more damage that way, and then I'll go back, kill the rest of the World 4 abominations. Yeah, Bloodbones is insanely powerful. Yep. Bloodbone should be way easier than this guy, because I think I have 2 grass rings that have like pretty high stats. I think they compete with the bow that I have in terms of elemental damage. The Bloodbones map should be like pretty good farming, but unfortunately I don't have it unlocked. Like, but to that point, I also have Flambation locked for Solar Dust. So why would I wouldn't farm Bloodbones. I'd farm Flambation. RIP. But yeah, this abomination should go down pretty quickly. Solar Dust. Someone not just using Dust Bow 24/7? Yeah. If you read the guide I posted in our Discord, this is what I recommend. It's the wind bow, because guess what? The abomination's weak to wind, so you do way more damage here. And then Tempest Rings for just pure damage. I'm not farming the mushrooms here for dust at all, because Clammies give me like almost 10 times the amount of dust I get here. Cavern Mush Dust? As far as I know, I think they only drop 1 dust. I think they visually show they drop more in the cars, but I don't think they actually drop that dust. Yeah, I wonder, Solar. I wonder what it could be. I mean, you won with the gem, okay? Is that... Can you just take that for what it is? Okay, multiple bows, one for pushing bosses, one for farming. Absolutely. The thing is, this is really only applicable to World 4, because World 4, all the abominations are weak to wind, and there's only one source of wind elemental damage in the game, and it's on a bow. There's no wind ring yet. So this is your only way to push World 4 is by having a wind bow. If you don't have a wind bow, don't push World 4 abominations. You're just not going to do it. Because here's the thing, chat, look at this. So you see how I'm doing like 500 mil damage, right? If I swap back to this bow, which has more weapon power, mind you, I'm going to be doing less damage. 155, 130, 93, 10, 66, 142 mil. That's because this elemental damage bonus is such a huge multiplier that it'll make up like 90%, or sorry, like 50% of the damage you're dealing more. And yes, this was the tech I mentioned. The other tech we talked a lot in the earlier stages of the video, but yeah, this is key for getting you more dust percent. Honestly, is getting the right combination of dust percent, the right combination of elemental damage, to push higher deer numbers on your gravestone, your grave marker. Elemental damage being it's such a huge multiplier. Like, it's something you need to push if you want to get higher dust numbers. And now my damage is going to go even higher because I upgraded that a little bit. Yeah, look, like 7.48 times damage bonus. The ad as soon as the tips come in. Sorry, I don't have control over that. I try to set the lowest amount of ads possible. Yeah, now I'm hitting 500 plus mils pretty consistently, I think. 450 plus consistently. It's just funny timing. Okay. Yeah, upgrading HP will eventually be worth it. That is correct. Do we have tips for Gold Food Farm from YouTube chat? DK, Choco Chip, as much drop rate as you can. High talent levels for DK. I'm pretty endgame solar. Pretty endgame. Unlike you, you know? Show arena waves. What do you mean? Wait, Solar, do you actually think I don't have 200 pet arena? So you realize I said that to you on April 1st, right? Here's my toolbox. The entire month, Solar's thought I haven't hit wave 200. It's been an April Fool's joke for almost an entire month. Hell yeah, brother. Get trolled. Everyone can use an inspect element. Here's me refreshing. In fact, let me open Chrome. Oh my god, I have so many ads. My French news is coming up. Max level 200. Get destroyed. Absolute copium. A 41%er. And it goes 0 to 3. A 2? Wait, hold on. That's an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. What the? Holy! That's 200,000 damage right there. That's a chonker for sure. Pre-recorded video. Yeah, it's 3 mil. Is damage ring better, assuming same weapon power? Well, the thing with the Tempest Rings of Power is that they innately have weapon power on it. So you'll always have more weapon power on it, even if you get a 3 out of 3 on both crit and Tempest. So you're gonna get more damage out of the Tempest Ring just like raw. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, just do the math. I don't want to do the math in my head because, you know, I'm just a streamer. But crit damage rings, I feel like, just fall off pretty hard because you can invest in crit on the compass. And I feel like you're just going to get diminishing returns from the crit ring than you would getting like Tempest damage, because I'm pretty sure the Tempest damage is also a sheet multiplier. But in terms of damage, you would want elemental rings because they have a higher multiplier than the Tempest power rings. Gmush is the only place until World 5, I think, right? Are you up getting Pixel Reach? I am. I am. I'm not like going crazy on it, but I have upgraded it. Medallion drop rate in World 1 affect the gears rate? It should. Some people say it hurts your gains. Maybe. I think... I don't know. Yep, finally going after World 4. I'm going to stop after this abomination, though, because I need to get more damage. I'm only at 3 mil, which I feel like just isn't good enough. Cheese nubs. Okay. Cheese nubs the next firing source. Good to know. That's a 39er. Abomination slain, chat. We did it. Okay. And now we stop here. We go, oh, Medallion, sick, let's go. We get some more damage, 3.2 mil. Okay, now we traverse World 2. Get this bow on. We'll get my dust ring. Yeah, I don't really care about anything else. I guess just more dust. We already have Sandy. We have Mimic. We don't have Crab. Okay, so Crab is our first one. That's Mimic, my bad. I can't believe we got the Medallion here. That's crazy, actually. So right now it's 1 in 3,300. What about one grass ring to kill more deers means more mob spawns? That is correct. That's the tech we're referring to. So you want to put on the element of the mob so you can kill more of the mob. And that element applies to the deer, so the deer will take that element. Yeah, honestly, getting to 14 base shinies, I feel like is just extremely, well, I mean, depending how much you prepped for this update, if you're endgame pushing to 14 shinies, I feel like it's gonna be extremely easy. Right now, I'm doing the breedability grind, so all of my pets I want to get to level 7 breedability. Yeah, the map teleports do stack. Yep, yep, yep. You can equip 2 dust rings and enjoy yourself with stable dust gains. But if you equip an element ring, you can stack the deer numbers higher. And it seems that outcompetes with the 2 dust rings for dust gain. How do you stack over 100? 100 deer? You need a lot of damage to be able to do that. The deers have so much HP. I'm doing 1 of each pet. It took me like 2 days to get to go from 4 to 7 breedability. Oh, TPs? I bought all of them. Or most of them, I remember. Oh yeah, Solar, we already know about the crystal medallion stuff. Do you know about the colo chests? You know about the catching nodes? Question. Yes, deer on that map is weak to the same element. So if I spawn a deer on this map, it's going to be weak to grass. So the grass ring is going to make this, just, die extremely good. Yes, deer's meat synced to the map's weakness. Yes, that is correct. An elemental ring is almost always going to overpower the power ring. I feel like lava can't have intended for nodes to have medallions. I don't know, man. To me personally, yeah, ideally dust plus element is what you want to do. My personal opinion about this is I don't see this as a bug. I see this as a feature. The reason being is because correct me if I'm wrong, but the catching nodes counted as a monster, a unique monster for Deathbringer's quest. The same with the Colo chests. Like every single Colo chest individually counted as a monster, right? Which to me means that it's intended for these to drop medallions. So if you're worried, yeah, I mean, if you're worried about this being a bug and you like being banned for it, I don't think so. There's two reasons I think that. One, because of the DB quest, right? Well, three reasons. One, because of the DB quest. Two, that's how it's been coded for like the eternity of the game. And three, people are widely sharing this everywhere in the main Discord. So if people were being banned for it, we wouldn't have anyone idle on main Discord anymore. Then why taking bosses away from that? I mean, I don't know, man. Beats me. According to main Discord, Windwalker prices shadow up increased today. I mean, people were saying it was 4.5 million dust for level 17 elemental path, but it cost 5.1 for me. But I also have like only 2 levels of the cheaper compass upgrade, so I don't know where that factored into where their dust cost was, but yeah. Wow, World 2 is such a pain for getting the medallion. Holy shit. Was there an update today? Pff, beats me. Yeah, my biggest gripe about the game has been and always will be the fact that there's like no communication about some of the like important like changes that are being made. Even if they're like tiny bug fixes, I feel like we just don't we don't have a lot of insight into what he's changing and why, you know? And I know that's tedious, but it helps build trust with the community, you know? What do I know? I'm not a developer, right? I've never developed a game. Honestly, instead of dust ring, I mean, like, who cares about this? I'll just equip my 2 grass rings. It's help increase damage. Yeah, I mean, well, if you update the game, then things will be nerfed for you. If he does that. Maybe more videos like the dragon statue would make him do something. I mean, that's the goal. I mean, so people always ask me, like, when I made the controversy videos, when I decided not to quit Eidolon, why did I decide not to quit? It's because of that. It's because I feel like making more videos and talking about some of the some of the worst aspects of the game and his like development reasoning. I feel like that's why I'm still here. I feel like I need to be a voice for the community to make the game better. I guess it sounds a little egotistical, huh? I'm the hero Eidolon needs. No, I don't mean it like that, but I feel like there needs to be meaningful, superfluous dissent. Oh, there's a medallion. We move on. make sure I didn't get the medallion for nuttos already. Or mafiosos, whatever. I mean, you PhD from game making to know when something's wrong and good. After all, games supposed to be done for players, not developers. Yeah, I feel like here's the thing. I play the game a lot. Probably, some people might think this is an exaggeration, but I feel like I play the game more than Lava. So I feel like at the very least I have a voice to say what I think is wrong and right when he makes a change on it. How much do your pop bubbles give? I mean, well, here's how much like total like I'm getting from my obols. So not necessarily, these aren't like all pop obols, like some of them are dice obols, some of them are Domio Magnus and Ice Guard obols, but like you get the idea. Pop obols can roll up to 4% on the silver, and I wouldn't push it past silver. I would get dice obols for the rest. I have lots of voices. Oh my lord. I see. Notes. That's a... Yeah, no, any of the like takes notes or notes emotes are pretty good. I like those. The one we have in our Discord, the noted one. Love that one. It's my favorite. By the way, I don't know if I sent it to you. Lava starters. He started responding to that. That's so interesting. That's good. That's good. Yes, exactly, Solar. Wait, someone post a 10 speed bow, 71 weapon power at oh, okay, that's definitely a World 5 bow for sure. And it's gone. RIP. Let's be serious. If anyone besides a streamer, yeah. Why are you wearing those shoes? I want divinity levels. These give divinity EXP. I want divinity levels. Gimme. Yeah, and I feel like that's, you know, that's part of the thing. So I mean, I don't want to. I mean, my knowledge of the thing I'm about to discuss comes from politics, but there's this concept in politics in any country. It's called political capital, and when someone has enough of it, it's basically like currency. So when a politician goes and does something against the will of his voters, and he doesn't get voted out, that's because he was smart with using his political capital. And what political capital is essentially how much leeway you have with doing something that's against the grain of what your like voting population wants to do. I feel like if you are big enough as a YouTuber, as a streamer, an influencer, you yourself have political capital in saying something. So there's a certain extent to where you can get away with doing things because you have the backing of people behind you. And the more and more you strain your political capital, the more likely it is action's going to be taken against you. And that goes the same for it extends outside politics, right? Developers of games have their own political capital. Like if you continually make negative updates to the game, there's our medallion, we can move on. If you continually make negative updates to the game, essentially the political capital of your populace are going to get dwindled down, and depending what the threshold of likability is for you and your updates, people might move on. And that's essentially the risk you have to take, is if you nerf something, just know some people are going to be upset with you, and you yourself have to gauge whether or not that's worth your time and effort. 100% listen to a politics class. Yeah. Not gonna lie, before I started making Eidolon videos, I was tempted to do it, but then I realized it would probably end like in a podcast. It would follow the same fucking like same like stock standard format like every other like podcast guy out there, and I'd end up like turning into a dick, and I wouldn't want that. But like I really like having and discussing like those niche topics in politics. That's when I went to college and got my degree in political science. That's what I really cared about. I didn't really care about getting into like politics itself. Like I don't care about partisan politics and such. It was the concepts of political science that got me into it. Like pure thought-provoking, like philosophical political science is what I did in college. And I emphasized my studies into democratization. I really liked the concept of democracy because by all means, there's no reason a democracy should exist in terms of like a political structure, but it does. Anyways, that's not what this channel's about, so I'll stay away from that conversation. Zeton, thank you for the follow. You have extra skills like political main Zed. No. We'll avoid all topics of politics in this chat. Oh fuck, they drop Tempest defense rings. I hate when mobs drop shit. Just got the World 4? Hell yeah. Hey guys, I'm new. Just wondering if I should upgrade a second BB to a DB. Yes. Is Gmos the only place that drops fire rings? Yes, until World 5. Do you prioritize extra dust upgrades to achieve? Yes. Invest in Eidolon gold. True. Ah, God. The deer mechanic is so good. I like the deer. Deer is nice. One last upgrade. You'll have to touch IS again. Huge. Getting out of the idle skilling loop is amazing. No, solar. Stop. Is there a guide for idle skilling? I mean, yeah, I believe so, somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I think there's like a Steam community guide out there, and I think it's good if I remember. That's what I did. You get a crazy bow. Let's see. Holy. Chat, look at this bow. 7 speed, 111 weapon power. Are you in World 6? Oh no, that's just your gear. You might be in World 5 or something. 4 out of 5. That is insane. Sick. That is sick, Smoke. That is sick. What games do I play besides Eidolon? I play a lot. There's another idle game I play. It's called Tower Defense Idle. I normally play it while I stream, but unfortunately, because of the whole RAM issue I encountered earlier in the day, I haven't been able to play it. But I play that, the Tower Idle Defense game. It's like a mobile game. And then there's I also play Warframe a lot. Warframe's goated, amazing, love Warframe. I also play ARPGs a lot. Last Epoch, Path of Exile. I haven't played Path of Exile in a while, 1 or 2, but I did play Last Epoch launch. That was sick. I do want to make another character actually. I just have so many games on. Like between Warframe, my friend recently sucked me back into Warframe. PoE 1 or 2. I prefer 1. PoE 1 should get a new season soon. They've been saying that for months. Yeah, the day PoE 1 gets a new season is the day I retire. Is there actually a picture or sheet, something that tells me what monsters drop? Yes, there is. In our Discord, since you're watching on YouTube, go to the description. In our organized tips and tricks section, Crit's working on like sheets that show where items drop and on what monster. They're organized by worlds. It's also color coded, so you can look at it. I think the main Discord also created a like a guide sheet. I don't remember who exactly made that. Off the top of my head, I want to say. Hello, I'm blinking on the guy's name, but I can't remember. But there's like 2 different guides out there that show where items drop in the worlds. The League of Freesia event. I didn't play League of Freesia, but I heard it was really good. Yeah, I feel like PoE 2 is just not it. I feel like I don't like the gameplay of PoE 2. I much prefer PoE 1. I like the very fast, like, blasty aspect of PoE 1. And I wish that they truly, like... Here's the thing. Like, as a studio, I don't think they're incentivized to make the games vastly different from each other. Because if they do, they would end up competing with each other. Right? Because all the people that prefer the gameplay of PoE 1 would not go to PoE 2 because of how different it would be. Last Epoch all day over PoE 2. I feel like Last Epoch has more content than PoE 2. Crazy, right? But I much prefer Last Epoch over PoE 2. Just because it fits like how I want an ARPG to be, I prefer Last Epoch. Rory left PoE. Wow. He's solo developing his own game? Interesting. He was a lead game designer for GGG. Yeah. The thing is, if you were a PoE 1 enjoyer because of the fast, like, blastiness of it, I don't think you were ever going to like PoE 2, to be completely honest. I feel like the people that enjoyed PoE 1 only liked PoE 2, like, in the initial release because of, like, Temporalis, you know? Like, the capability of just blasting around the entire map, and then they nerfed it. Like, outside of Temporalis, it was, like, Spark Stormweaver and, like, stuff, but... Yeah, no. You know, I feel like if you were really into PoE 1 because of the blasty aspect of it, I don't feel like you would have gotten into PoE 2, or rather, you would not have gotten into PoE 2 because of where the vision was going to take it. Yeah. I feel like with the 0.2.0 patch, it's just... Ah, man, there was just so many nerfs to, like, all the content and stuff. Is Chris Wilson like officially gone? For more than a year? Really? I remember like the post about like the change of like director, like forums being posted like everywhere, and everyone was like, "Oh no, Chris is still part of the company." He ceased his role as managing director on January 21st, 2025. Is this... It was confirmed in January? Interesting. Oh yeah, Talkative Try made a video about it, and it seems to be... I feel like if he made a video on it, I feel like it's probably pretty official. So he did leave, yeah. This interview of Jonathan discussing Chris involvement from GGG? No. Okay. Yeah, probably. Maybe a consultant. I mean, probably. But I mean, that would make sense why he's not like on the like league launch videos anymore, right? Did I like already get the medallion? No, I'm unlucky here. Maybe the others were lucky, you know. GGG's doomed. I mean, let's remember that Chris Wilson was also the one that didn't he also like contribute to like the huge historical drop rate nerf? What fucking league was that? Calandra? Was that no? It wasn't Calandra, was it? There was like one league where like loot just didn't fucking drop. Oh, it was Calandra, right? No, Calandra was Arcanem mobs. It was Calandra. Oh yeah, then they were like re-added, like loot just like completely blew up. Yeah, Expedition was such a bad league because of that. Like they lost so many players from the defense nerfs and stuff. Yeah, no, the hate was wild back then. Yeah, that was... Man, the hate from everyone back then was insane. It was crazy. Is Arcanem? It wasn't like in Arcanem. It was because of Arcanemesis mobs that they nerfed loot in Calandra. I don't think it was Arcanem League. No, Arcanem League I remember being good because we still had rare mobs and like they still had their historical loot values tied to them. But when they changed that in Calandra, when they made rare mobs the new Arcanem like monster rare type, I think that's when the nerfs started happening. Or maybe it was the league post Calandra. I don't remember. That's when Path of Math got banned. Well, didn't he also like dox people, or not like dox people, but tell them to like go fuck themselves or something? Or no, didn't he like threaten the lives of like GGG employees or something? I don't know. I vaguely remember the Path of Math story, but I remember being into it in the time, and I was like, oh, he deserves to be banned. I don't know how I feel about permitting that term, but yeah. Since around a year ago, christening of all PLE leagues focus on the business part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Settlers was pretty good. I like Settlers. Now, for it to be 8 months, not really, but I was never hyped for Ruthless. I think the game started going downhill when Ruthless was even mentioned and introduced as like a new gameplay style loop. I hated Ruthless. Granted, I didn't play it, but I hated Ruthless. Just as a concept, I don't think it belonged in Path of Exile. I think as a mechanic, it belonged in PoE 2. Sure. I think PoE 2, it belonged. If they wanted to make the game harder, launch it in PoE 2, right? I think them putting Ruthless in PoE 1 was just the soft launch for PoE 2. Like to get people prepped for what PoE 2 was meant to be. Yeah. No, all in all. Base damage fighter upgrade? Sure. I don't see why not. Here's that. About 4 mil. It's about 7 mil. About 1.7 mil. I can upgrade a little bit here, you know. Yeehaw, partner. And I got this one, about 20 mil. This one, 10.5. Does this one work? That one works. Okay. Good to know. This one too. I haven't gotten any points into. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Last Epoch. I'm excited to see where they go from here. I do want to play more of the season, but I unfortunately, my friend roped me back into Warframe, and I have some like resource boosters I want to get through before they time out. Yeah, Ruthless was just rough. I mean, like the item, I feel like the reason you play an ARPG is to get loot. There we go. Fucking Medallion, finally. Jesus. And yeah, Ruthless just taking away loot just didn't feel good. Like, going through collecting medallions. Also, giants before snail bees are the worst. Oh, yeah, the map's just massive. But the good news about the sand giants map is that it has a lot of mob like spawns, like base mob spawns. So like it's not terrible. I think this map's awful. Oh, see a solar. This map, Pincerman, I think is like the worst map. It has so many like different platforms. Oh, true. Ladders, giants of the ladders unlock. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, what are they weak to? Ice. Okay. Is he gonna drop anything? No drops. Cool. Yeah, it's been took me hours to get the medallion to drop as the last one for World 2. Honestly, it might just be might have to be the last one for me. I feel like I don't want to stay here. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe it drops. Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. You know? Be here for like a couple minutes. Incy Winsermans. I feel like Tyson's mashed potato is going to be so much easier. Has anyone tried to get Dig Dug? Pain about that. I forgot that top of the morning was the thing. I went through my entire stash of Valen slimes and I didn't get any. For Deathbringer, I'd probably stop at like Ribbon Shelf, to be completely honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me, pal. Holy shit. Someone hit a 5 out of 5 bow. 5 speed, 113 weapon power, 290 wind element damage. Holy shit. Right after going like 0 out of 5 on a warp speed bow. LOL. Yes, it takes the World 1 medallion drop rate. I would do it at your daily reset so you have top of the morning ready. That way you have a really high chance of dropping the medallion. Should you be farming for a faster bow? Yeah. Look, I'm going to beat this bow anytime soon. Yeah. They made PoE 2 extremely different for a reason to differ the games, but there were so many things I was just disappointed about on the release of PoE 2. Like, for example, guilds not transferring over was a huge disappointment because it was promised that it would. Like the like guild stashes and everything. And then it wasn't. And like the months prior, when that like announcement was made, I spent like all of the points I had left over onto the guild so that we would be prepped for PoE 2. And then nothing. We had no guilds. We had no stashes. It was just dead. Multi-kill does not affect dust drops. No, it affects the mob's base drop, of which dust is not a base drop. It's like the first item you see. It's like for Pincerman, it's those teeth you see dropping, or the claws, whatever the fuck they are. Got 2 gemstones, 100k. Sick. Nasty. Good job. Only 2? I'm about like halfway there on 2 of them. Sneak peeks about new updates to Terraria? I have not, no. I saw they had some post about something, but let's see. State of the game. Oh, brand new suite of an addition of an addition of a suite of brand new summoner weapon prefixes. Wow. Sure, I'll put them on screen. I was just like briefly scrolling through it. They don't have they don't show like what they do, but they just show them that they exist. So hey Panda, what's up? Terraria Workshop. Texture packs, worlds, way too. On May 1st, the monthly update release of T-Mod literally will go live. It's grateful and necessary community participation develop, testing new features each month. Dungeon entrance looks cool. On the community side of things, this is just all like merchandise, a board game, which is interesting. That carry bag. Interesting. It'd be cool to collect. I don't know how I feel about like a Terraria board game. Paris. A metal covered of Moonlord. Interesting. Yeah. I like the community stuff that they do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did I get my medallion yet? Holy moly. This bow goes 5 out of 5 guaranteed. RIP. Never lucky. What's a windwalker? No, the tech's not being lucky. The tech is it was referring to, it was a few things. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, to be completely honest, but number one is if you're dust farming, the most optimal thing to do is equip a dust percent ring and the element that the mob has. The reason you want the elemental ring that matches the mob's like weakness affinity is because the deer inherits. Oh, finally the fucking node. Wait, was that for Pincerman? Okay, it was for Pincerman. The deer inherits the weakness of the element that the mob has. So by putting on the element ring that matches the type that the mob has, you will be able to kill the deer and stack up the deer number, which is effectively a multiplier for dust percent, which means you'll get more dust than having a second dust ring. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I should write down all the tech because there was so many things that like we talked about early in the stream and I can't remember everything. But there's also the weapon damage rolls, like the range each world has, how much weapon damage you can roll. There's also the hard cap to one of the later elemental path upgrades. Surely these don't. When you get upgrades for stones not to be used, it's Elemental Path 17. Yeah, Windwalker versus DB. I think Windwalker beats out in gameplay. Yeah, I like Windwalker. Windwalker good. Lava take inspiration from PoE crafting these bow rings. No, weapon improvement is what weapon improvement I think is the is that the one that's like, oh, HP scaling. Yeah, that one's broken. That one doesn't do anything. A 3-speed bow, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Watch this one 5 out of 5. Three speed is crazy. You said you were thinking about going for DB farming later on. She might not need. Yes. Why many visits sneaking? You always click. It's out of habit. I like seeing the things scroll up. Honestly, I know you don't need to do that, but I think it's cool. I like seeing how many items they found. You know. Did you get the upgrade? Yes, I did. Have you noticed a big difference? Yeah, I've gotten a couple 3 out of 5 bows recently. I mean, the bow I'm using is a good 3 out of 5. I also have this one that was really good. All in all, it's helped. I've gotten a few gear upgrades since then. Yeah. What level would you get your Windwalker to before grinding Compass? I I would recommend probably like base level 600 before really getting into it. But if you're trying to push like into World 5, 625, 650 minimum. Yeah, crystalline stamp, mason jar. The vendor stamp is really, really good. Multi-tool is really good. Summoning EXP is really good. Drippy drop's really good. Drop lot stamp's really good. If you're farming sigils, sigil supercharger is really good. No, you shouldn't be trying to kill bombs as you unlock them. You should be trying to push maps. Push maps to get higher maps to get more dust. Surely the medallions dropped here, right? Yeah, World 1 and World 2 abominations are not bad, but when you get into World 3, it starts getting a little meh, you know? $731. Typical. Typical. It's never the fast speed bows that you get anything, except, yeah, I mean, this one is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water while this goes AFK grind a little bit.
Boys, boys, boys. 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 Boys, boys, boys.
Quick. Anyone see a medallion drop? How much was the upgrade stone one for elemental path? It was around 5 billion for me to unlock it. Actually, upgrading it cost it was like 200 something million stardust. Grinding out Windwalker doesn't make sense for like 400. Not right now, no. I mean, you could technically, but you're going to be struggling because there's so much opportunity cost for you, like talents wise. Like you're going to have like really low overall talent levels because you don't have a lot of minimum talent levels. So you're not going to be getting that much dust from this. You're not going to get that much dust from killing reindeers. It's entirely possible you might not even be hitting 100% uptime on Ururor, which is like necessary for progressing. Any good bows? Nothing. Goodbye. Honestly, I might just leave World 2. Stop here for a little bit. I feel like once I get mashed potatoes, then I'm going to move back to clammies. That's surely what I should really do. Yep. Yep. The master classes will be so much easier to grind once you just generally work on your account. That's where I'm at. Yep. Let me get the last medallion here and then
Macron 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 Macron.
Thank you, Payne. Always bringing the interesting TTS here. That is no exception. Isn't that the French guy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the cookie. Not the worst EDM beat I've heard. Divide and Conquer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. 502 mil black dust. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Kind of expensive, but it's worth it. Honestly, it's worth it. But yeah, I highly recommend not farming Octodars for black dust. I think clammies are way better. Just because if you go on Octodars, the deer can spawn at the rift portal, which you can't reliably kill, but clammies you can. I did some testing. I think I lost like 100 million black dust per hour on Octodars compared to clammies. But I will say part of that was because man, that was almost good. It's also because I have like an insane I have like 2 insane grass rings. think that's what could also be contributing to the gains. Because I have a 995 and a 679 grass ring. Like those are pretty sick, if you ask me. This dust farming is getting you there. Nice. Yes, server. Truthfully, I just want to get to the Bloodbones Abomination. Oh, a 741. This has potential. Chat, do we get an upgrade here? I don't even know why I asked. Yeah. Spartan for life. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. That was loud. I didn't expect that to be loud. What map did you use to farm all the dust? It's worms, royal worms, or whatever they're called. Flying worms, whatever. These guys, flying worms. Took me like a day, I think. Any medallions? Nope. Yeah. I did farm them kind of overnight. But yeah, they do drop grass rings. Yeah, farming them overnight isn't that bad. It doesn't drop like ES number of items, but it still sucks. You know? You have 3 hours of desync? Holy, that's pretty crazy, actually. Has this been the longest mob grind so far? What's desync? Oh, there's a medallion. Desync is when your game is lagging so much that it thinks you played the game for a shorter period of time than you normally do. When you delete all the items and you change maps, or sorry, when you cloud save, your game will catch back up to real time. And when you go back to the cloud save, instead of saying 0 minutes, you have like an hour worth of time. Because your game desynced by that much, it lags so much that you were actually an hour behind of grinding than where you were. $1.8 mil damage. That's pretty good. These guys are weak to grass, which is pretty insane. You guys want to know what my record is for desync? I'm pretty proud of this one. I want you guys to guess. Whoever gets the closest, I don't know, you get a pat on the back. I gotta do math because I can't remember. Okay. So let me drop a hint, see if you guys can get a little bit closer. So I was AFK for a full week. No, actually 2 weeks. That's hint number 1. Does that get you guys closer? I was AFK for a full 2 weeks active on a character. I was on vacation. I was AFK for 2 weeks, and you said 2 months? Will you leave your computer on while you're on vacation? Because I had something I wanted to do in Eidolon. The second hint is I was AFK 2 weeks on Elemental Sorcerer. "4 days." The full 2 weeks. It actually was not bad. I desynced for 56 hours. It was 2 days. 2 days and 8 hours was the desync time. So for 2 weeks AFK, that's not bad. I filtered out the base drop of the mob. What I neglected to filter out, or rather get rid of, was the Cloud Sound followers. So my entire inventory was full of 999,999 Cloud Sounds, and that's what made me desync.
Do you want to hear a joke? Here is one. Hans comes to camp and takes 2 Jews outside the camp.
Nope. That's almost bannable, I think. Does desync change your weekly? No, it keeps it the same. It just makes you lose progress that you were active for. The question is that almost bannable, or is that bannable? I feel like that. I feel like that might constitute a hate crime. I don't know. Medallions despawn? No, they do not. I think that's a timeout. Oh, thanks, bro. That helped me a lot. I thought it was cheating. What? What did I miss? Oh. Lose hours in the active farm, gain hours in the AFK character? Yes. How do you reset bug nest? That's actually a question I don't know the answer to. If you figure out, let me know. So I would like to. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially it. He lost the time of the game, tries to make up for it, giving back AFK. All right, chat. Who wants to do a Maple Story playthrough, beginning to the end? I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. Hell no, brother. All right, let's see how much dust we're getting per hour. 600 mil. Not bad. Is that even possible for you to play? I haven't played Maple Story in so long. I don't think I've played Maple Story since OSMS. Like, I'm talking like back when Tiger was pushing leaderboards like highest level. Or was it Tiger? Was that his name? I think I left before jobs were implemented. Yeah, I didn't really get into RuneScape. I thought OSMS was a job. It sure didn't feel like it. I feel like if it was a job, no. I think you were the customer, like you were paying to play the fucking game. Sure. I don't remember. That's. Yeah. Did you cave and use your cloud AFK things? No, I still have them. What are your skill levels? I think overall account skill level is like 47, 48,000, something like that. But here's what my character skill levels are. Holy shit. Okay. Chat. Oh, skill distribution. Sorry. I'm thinking about despecking some out of this because I have over 100% crit. Chat. This is a Gamba right here. This bow is getting absolutely deleted 100%, right? Oh, sorry, you guys need to see it. 851. 851.23. At most, you get one. This thing's getting deleted 100%. Unless you put 5x the second stone. Absolutely not. We go full in. Ooh, 25% grass ring. This will be the indicator whether this succeeds or not. RIP. How about this one? All right, we got rid of the fails there, you know? So surely. Hey, Desha. Desha Core. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? You're more variety, so what were you playing? That's not how it works and you know it. A little shout out to Deshakor. Aloha. Ark Survival. Sick. I haven't played Ark in a while. I'm doing well. You played Eidolon recently? Well, all the points on no. LOL. Like you use all your luck on the single success. That's true. Honestly. This for sure gets absolutely nuked. You did play it yesterday? Yeah, Windwalker's fun. Windwalker's fun. This bow getting absolutely obliterated in 3, 2, 1. It's already dead. It's already dead. One success. RIP. Goodbye. Yo, WW upgrade gives talent points for all of this. Windwalker. Also, wait, what does it? Hold on. You're capping, right? My developer. My developer, brother. Top tier. Huh. It says all other master. So naturally, right? Naturally. That's. No gemstone talent? I don't have. I just have 1 point into it. That's it. I have 1 point into everything except, you know, all the stuff I'm actually pushing. Well, I guess it's well, no, there is an upgrade later on in the compass to where it gives you the talent points for this for the Windwalker class. There's also like an abomination for it, right? So like, why is it worded like that? Where is it? It's the crab one, right? Yeah, Windwalker talent point. So why is it worded like that? Like, huh? Top 10 spaghetti moment. Maybe the later one actually gives points to everyone else. You know, I kind of want to test it. Here. Yeah, Deer's about to go away anyways. So if no one notices, it's working as intended. Let's see if it actually gives talent points. So we have 3 right now. Okay. Then we go to compass. So it gives to all master classes. Do you think he just copied and pasted the code over from Deathbringer? I don't know. I don't know how he did it because that wouldn't make sense either. Well, beats me, man. Beats me. No idea. My dev, right? Got everyone back to lab jail? Yep, lab and divinity. I'm grinding out divinity right now. I want to get to level 250 or so divinity. 260. I can't remember what my breakpoint is. Yeah, talent levels. Yeah, plus 19, I need 244 on divinity. And 6,041 big P. I need a lot of biggest PS. I have 7,000 right now, so I should be fine. Yeah, because my Beastmaster, Windwalker right now is 215. Meet other characters. SpongeBob. They are. Yar. 209, 221, 222. Windwalker's 215. My first DK is 226, then 220, 228 on my V-Man, 228 on my other Elemental Sorcerer, 223 on my DK, 223 on my second Deathbringer. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, SpongeBob. Almost getting 10k big P. Sweet spot seems to be 6k. Yeah, that's roughly where it is. Not gonna lie, when I upgrade my Boron 20 times, I think I'm probably gonna use the resets and upgrade big P and get it to 10k. Gerbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How goes the grind? Are you Windwalker enjoyer? Are you Deathbringer enjoyer? 10k everywhere is pretty much my goal. Yeah, eventually. That's the goal. But I'm also just really tempted to just throw everything on Call Me Bob because, you know, construction EXP is just better, just generally. Or, you know, use the atoms and get everything to 1500 because why not? That's like the laziest way to do it. And like, it's a good thing to do. At least some of the more annoying ones, you know, like the salt ones. The salt ones, the critter ones, like I can't fathom doing the critter bubbles to 1500. Like naturally, you know? I feel like it's either going to be no bubble left behind or atoms and that's it. I got daily drip up to 1500. I was playing Windwalker, switched to getting some levels. Yeah, levels definitely important. I don't know about 20. At 5, okay, okay, fine. Yeah, true. Yeah, 2-day 90% should be at 45, but also I feel like there's realistically nothing I can upgrade. Actually, I mean, that's a lie. There's a lot I can upgrade with a 90% cost reduction, but it's just so expensive. Like the sigil charge rate, 258, but what am I going to use sigils for? That I could do that, but the money cost is just insane. Could do that, but who cares about fishing EXP? 176 for this. Yeah, the best part about atom levels is strictly like boron. And I guess later on with aluminum getting the exalted stamp bonus, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like helium to level 50, like, huh? You know? I feel like you just need the cost reduction from the nomadic path, and then you're going to need the cost reduction from from Deathbringer later on. Like Death of the Atom Price upgrade and Grimoire, we're not getting there anytime soon, even with AFK bones, I feel. There's no way. No way. One E308. I think it's 308. 308 sounds right. Oh, I'm at almost 700 mil. Dang. Sick. Someone remind me, how much is Bloodbone's portal? Like 790, right? Almost. $798-501-747. Yibbity yabbity doo, you know? Yep. I killed Neptunes, right? Yeah, 798-501. Cool. I'll get there soon. Or... No, we don't upgrade. No, we don't upgrade these, right? Right? I do want to go back and upgrade this a ton. I feel like I want to get the dust cost for like the tier 1 dust, like 10 mil. You might do scaling and create color damage. World 7's enforced masterclass only. Man, that'd be such a pain to progress, but I honestly would really like that. But like, how would you scale it? Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. The masterclass for V-Man's called Infinilite. We don't know what it's going to do. But, yep, that's what it's called. World 4 pure hell. Yeah, it is what it is, you know? Dust amount type based on coin value of the mob? Yes. Speaking of, I should do a new run on mine. Now your V-Man. Oh, all my breedability pets are level 6 now, except Stilted Seekers. That's it. Stilted's level 5. RIP. Yeah, I mean, bones were based off of coins. That's why when he changed the coin values of mobs, all the bone type changed and made my guides irrelevant. I say my guides, there's more crits guides. No. It wasn't like... No, it was like the base coin drop, not like scaled coin drops. We got someone to add to the guild real quick. No, speaking of guild points, I haven't distributed points in a while. How many points do we have? 32,000. That's not bad. Yeah, if it was scaled coin drop, then, you know, we'd be at the end of the Grimoire having everything maxed at like the 9999999 non-visual cap numbers it actually is. Yeah, because then Coolbird would actually have some use, you know? Well, he started with a coin value for like bones. It seemed. You get an accessory review. I don't even know what you mean by that. Should I log blood bones first or octodars? Well, fuck. That reminds me. Damn it, I absolutely nuked my Stardust, so my dust percent's actually lower than it should be. What I did is I went to Flambage, actually. I count. We do giveaways on stream occasionally, of which I haven't done, but today, at least. So maybe I should. Maybe I should. Go through World 7 first and Master Form to... Is the Malay Pet Pack worth? Me personally, I wouldn't advise spending money on the game because I'm boycotting spending money on the game personally. But if you want my honest opinion, of the exclusive pets, Malay is the best. That's a lot of gemstones. I'm gonna go back to grinding moissanite. Oh dang, am I not gonna hit 0% detection here? Oh, I am, that's sick. No, not quite. Mains at Archer. I think I stick with 2%. Yeah, well. What's the worst that can happen, you know? How about now? See, nope, still 2%. Why are you boycotting? Just curious. I was caught. No. What do they got? Wind? Goddamn wind bow, man. Not too peeved about that. Put the dust percent on here, you know. I'm boycotting because I just didn't like the developmental cycle of Eidolon. I feel like he was rushing updates for the wrong reason. I felt like the pay to win monetization's gotten worse and worse over the past 2 months, honestly. Yeah, I just didn't agree with the game's direction, and instead of supporting the development of the game, I don't want to financially support it. Removing points did not return the gems for me, or the charms for me, sorry. Even more proof this rushed update today. Yeah, what happened today? Yeah, those were some really good charms. Lava is aware about them being deleted, though. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just like the... Okay. Pet Companions, like 1.0, bad update. 2.0, still don't like it. The exclusive companions available in packs, I think it's a step in the right direction. However, they give a lot of player power still, and that's the core issue. I feel like monetization, giving pay to win, I don't agree with. I feel like this game would do fine with cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, this update is like pretty good. A pretty good update. Will not lie. The Windwalker balance was rushed a bit. Yeah. It definitely feels like Deathbringer got the short end of the stick, though. Like if you compare the amount of sources of dust percent compared to Deathbringer's bone percent, like on release, wow. Yeah, but overall, I really like Windwalker. Which part he said he wanted to stay away from pets giving game advantage too much power instead of direct stance putting. Yeah. I mean, the bundle itself gave a bunch of gems, green gems, and tickets, right? Yeah, the samurai giving that much power to the whole is just crazy. Yeah, just because DBs was the first masterclass. I mean, it was essentially like the trial launch for the others to see, balancing it. Yep. Yeah, no, he wanted to stay away from like implementing Doot-like companions. When he announced that's how the Pet Companion 2.0 and onwards were going to be, he didn't want another Doot fiasco. Yes, yeah. Yep. Ooh. That one's done. But yeah. Fiasco indeed. Honestly, I think going to 100 mil is kind of my stopping point, and then I'll go back to Clammies. Give me that. Give me that. And yep, stick there. Should be a little bit better. I was like round. I was just under like 700 mil, I think. Let's do a justice run. We have some time. You gotta get out of Tempest form though. Let's see, has the upgrade stone been re-implemented? No. Oh, I have to upgrade this. Hold on. Nope. RIP. Are you able to get Timmy achievement done? Nope. Timmy is kill. It's only a 1.7. Sure. Love your content. I watched the 1 hour Windwalker video. Thank you, Tony. Pretty good pop so far. Unfortunate, no Grateful Bringer. Yeah, I've only gotten to 2 ice creams. Sure, 2 pop. No Timmy. We're not saying skibbity here. Could you... No, I'm not giving you a mental health. Oh, your justice run? Oh. My bad. I mean, do you want to lose? Do you have 24k hours? Or no? This early? Easy. You just did 5k? Oh my god. Two ghosts that early, it's kind of unfortunate. You hate justice with a passion. You should boost the hours in it. You boost the hours in it, it'll be better. No. Getting over 24k hours is practically nothing. You get 1 extra coin per power of 2. Or like per whatever it is, you know. I'll take that. I don't know if it's like per power 2. It's like, no, it's like every, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember the exact scaling, but it's like you need like 50k hours for like the next next one. Oh, perfect. An approved Scripticus into an ice cream Timmy. That was like the best upgrade. 27. Yeah, Minecraft gem would be absolutely sick. No thank you on the bribe. That's 3 Timmy rejections. Gonna reject that. That could be like, yeah, like that right there. With a mental. Thank God I didn't take that previous one. All your money? Okay, please be a bringer. Like not grateful. Okay, thank God. A pop bringer is what it. Reject that. I need the bean to come back and give me my money. I need my lunch money. Unfortunate. We would take those all day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This early on, do I want that? Yes. Yes, I do. We take these. Damn. Hell yeah, we take these. This is 3rd Timmy rejection. I'm going to dismiss ya. We take these. 6 mental, 3 dismiss. Yes, please. You can tell when someone is just long, they barely got to read what's... Yeah. Nope. You just look for keywords. You just got to do enough justice to get used to it. Like, I give you 1 and then 20... No. Here's what I look at when I'm doing justice. You guys ready for like a play-to-play? I see Dark Cloak Harbinger. 52 coins. I have 63. No. That's too many coins. Cool Bird, 2 mental health. Approve it. Damn. Chest, mental. No. Kangaroo. Popularity. Role model. That means I go down to 0 pop. Fuck. The thing is, no. I don't like that one. Buy dismiss coin. No, too many coin. Dark Cloak, 88 coins. Reject. Maybe dismiss. I should dismiss there. Chest, 24. No. This guy, no. I still have dismiss. I see dismiss. Never. No. Retirement chest. Approve. There you go. I gained like 50 pop there. School holiday. Cost coin. Big pop. Yes. Cloak 72. Reject. Fuck. I should have dismissed. Should have dismissed. Chest 26. Reject. Bribe. No. Give me rich. Yes. Mental? Yes. Okay, now this is risky, actually, getting down to 1 mental. All right, we dismiss here. 28 coins, reject. What's the difference between reject and dismiss? If you dismiss, it's like the case just never appeared in front of you. If you reject, the negative thing of the outcome is going to happen. Plenty... do you have coin for pop? Okay, because I did a pop bringer before, I don't want to give him coins because I could die. Yeah, that one just like completely destroys your popularity. 30 coins? No. Chat, we are so cooked here. We are back. We are so back. Now we need a bird. Reject. 15 pop investment? Hell yeah. I'm rich now. We approve this. I can't take this, so never dismiss. 320 coins. Good coins. I have dismissed, so I don't take this yet. Eat me? Yes. Always eat Chippy. Nachos are good. Oh, yes. That's a no, because I can't afford the -1 heart. Dismiss. 34 coins now. Holiday? I think I go down a lot of coins here, so no. No, I lose mental. I can't take this because I might need to dismiss it. If I dismiss, I lose a mental and I die. Okay. Approve. 18 pop, reject. This is so bad. If I have less coins, I'll lose a mental. That's Gamba. Mental? No. No. $38 coins? No. Holiday, low coins, reject. Chest, unless you're down to, okay. Chest, mental, 1, down last, free, approve. Bean, mental, approve. Harbinger, dismiss. We can never leave the dismissal train. Keep secret, yes. Bunch of coins, yes. Oh no, we're so fucked. Oh no, we're so fucked. Oh, this runs over. Oh my god, oh, this runs over. This runs over. GG. GG. Uh-oh. 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 GG. GG. Bravo, you sure you want me to do your run? No, you can't dismiss the pop bringer. Hey Bravo, pop into Discord. I want to do your run. Let's absolutely destroy it. You can't mess it worse than I can. Watch me. I'm scared about doing wisdom because I heard it's bugged, so let's not do that. I don't want to be here. Uh-oh. Real quick, let me oh, it's chocolate chip week. Didn't even realize, guys. Okay, we're almost there. Hold on. You want free stuff? You take that. Always say yes. Here we go, chat. Full screen. Cost a megafish, approve. Chest, 1 pop, I approve here. You want at least 1 chest early. In case you get the chest hand guy. No, reject. Gonna cost you a mental for 10 coins, absolutely not worth it. Pay, approve. Reject. 6 coins not worth the pop hit this early. Drop 6 coins, approve. $12 to $24. Yep. Man, what the fuck is your RNG, Bravo? Holy shit, this is so bad. How much does it tank your pop? I can't remember. I would approve here. Only 2 pop. It's actually not bad. Approve. I would pay, approve. It's gonna suck. Approve. I see Grumblo. I see Grumblo single gift, I approve. I see Grumblo double gift, consider. Okay, you're this early in the run. You're 31 pop. Technically, pop means a lot to you. I would approve just to hedge your bets against this being a bad run. So approve is what I do. 3 coins, I boost your pop. Approve. This is so bad. How much did you even get? Okay, approve. Unfortunate. Okay. Dismiss. Reject. Actually, yeah, well, I mean, you're going to hear reject her anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this applies for only 2 cases. What are the chances you actually get a good case? Well, if you do get a good case, you may not be able to afford it, so I think you approve here anyways. Reject. This would be reject anyways. Reject. We reject this anyways. Thank God. Watch him having fixed the can approve for 3 and it applies to this. Okay, thank God. You go down to 14 coins. So that's, I mean, Grumblo previously was like 3, like 10 waves ago. So I think Grumblo is around like 6 coins. I would approve here. Reject. Skibbity Timmy. Reject. Approve. Goodbye coins, but approve. I know it says 15, but approve. Billionaire Chester's really good luck here. Three chests, easy peasy. Reject, can't buy it. Approve. Kind of unfortunate, but approve. Fortunate and unfortunate. Okay, I mean, this early pop is kind of useful. Yeah, I'd reject. I mean, you still have 4 mental to play with. Reject this. Approve. Reject. Reject. You would approve this, but nope, no money. Reject. Damn. This would have been a good one to have coins for. Reject. Approve. Hope it takes 2. I think it's only gonna take, oh, well, just free pop, okay. We'll take it. Approve. Really lucky, actually. Go from 6 to 8. Ah, no, it happened. Reject. Goodbye, pop. Only 7 pop, it's not bad. Reject. It goes downhill here. It goes downhill. Downhill. Reject. Okay, hear me out. I think you approve this. Okay. Approve. Chat, we're gambling here. Yes, I am fully aware I'm in Discord voice chat. Please be good. Oh no. You have to approve this. You have to approve this. Yikes. 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 Approve. Oh, this could be so bad. Oh no. That gamble could not have gone any worse. Approve. Approve. Wait, this is going actually pretty well so far, I think. Approve? Wait, this is like the best fucking outcome ever. What? Yes, approve. What? Okay, I need to think here. Hold on. 63 coins. It's so much more fun when you're gambling other people's money. Exactly. Okay, hold on. So, cost benefit analysis here. So, we could potentially go further by hold on, don't do anything yet. We could potentially go further by approving. It's safer to dismiss. So, we're a case like 46 after this, which means Grumble is going to cost like in the 10s, maybe 20s. So you have 34 coins. I say we gamble, Bravo. We go approve this. We're going to try to go the distance here. We still have 2 rejects, or 1 reject rather. Approve. We want to stretch the rejects as much as possible. This is free chest. Approve. Approve. Wait, does it count 46 or does it count 50 after you approve it? Approve it. Fucking send it, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait. 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 His run? No. His run could immediately over. His run could immediately be over. Okay. if we approve it, we have to hope for a grateful. I think you approve it, Bravo. I think you approve it because you're going to go to up to 44 coins, and if you get a grateful, you go up to 49, which would be even better. It could potentially run in end in 2 turns. Oh! Approve. Chest. Reject. Okay. Approve. Ooh, okay, yikes. Dismiss. Approve. Dismiss. Approve. We hope for back-to-back-to-back Grumblos. Damn, RIP. Oh my god, why does it have to appear? Okay. Bravo. There's a chance you lose here, but there's a chance you go big, buddy. There's a chance you go big. You gotta approve this for the stream. You gotta approve this. It only goes up. It has to only go up. Oh, it didn't do anything. Wait, I thought it removed. Approve that. Approve. I thought he changes so the bird actually does -1 now. Approve. How the fuck is this happening? How the fuck is this happening? Reject. Yeah, but the birdie, I thought he changed it so it did -1. Reject. Yeah, if you have 2, you go down to 1. I know that. That was the change he made. Okay, that makes sense. Take it. Approve. I still can't believe the gamble on the chest paid off. Holy shit. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You're in the last leg of your run. I think you approve this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. This run when like it just went this took so many turns. I reject this. Let's soak on this like they do BYU. I look away for 1 second. The thing is, Grateful can't appear unless you have greater than 3 pop. So Grateful is never possible here. Yeah, considering how this run should have been over like 20 rounds ago, this was pretty fucking good. You gotta reject here. You can't pay it. What a crazy run. This went the distance. For if this was a 5k hour justice run, amazing. Okay, well, bonuses are completely up to you, but if you're at Cavern 15, so I'd value classy XP over anything here. This was a 5k hour justice run. That was pretty fucking good in my opinion. Again, I do classy XP all day here. Classy XP. There's no way. If you have all artifacts, then skip it. Go catching efficiency, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you still could benefit from villager EXP. Class EXP. Class EXP getting all the way. Especially with only a level 600 Windwalker. Oh, sorry, hold on. Class. Harp note. Yeah. Yep. Lamp wishes. I imagine that's not even close to being capped for you. Lamp wishes. I would do that over classy XP. Summoning. $15 minutes for last. Nice. Classy XP. You already know what I'm going to say. Who else needs their justice run done? Summoning. Yeah, lamp wishes. I can't remember what it is, but the wiki has the cap numbers, so recommend going to the wiki to find out. And last one, summoning. I mean, 500 levels of classy XP. It's pretty good, man. Oh my god, not even Monument AFK. Please do your justice hours. Wait, what's your bravery looking like, Bravo? Okay, chat. Oh my god, they're all at 5k. It's so bad. Chat, if you have a justice run, get into voice chat right now. I want to do like 10 justice runs at once. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. You want with 100 hours? I want every single person that wants to do a justice run right now, get in here. I want everyone all at once to stream their justice, and I will call out by name whether you should approve or deny. Okay, this is gonna get complicated. Do we have any more takers? Do we have any more takers? Holy shit, Jess with a 23. Okay, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Oh no, this is content right here. Okay, top Elysios approve. Jess, go whenever you want. Coolbird, take it, approve. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Let's see, Jess approve. Elysios approve. Dole approve. Japhis, reject. Jess, reject. Elistios, approve. Oh no, hold on. We got another person in here. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Indy, approve. Let's go full screen on this. Yep, Indy, approve. Let's see. Elistios, approve. Dull, approve. Japhis, reject. Let's see. Jess, reject. Hold on, did we get another person in here? Hold on, how many streams have we got going on? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Elistios, approve. Dole, approve. Japhis, approve. Jess, approve. Killaboy, approve. Indy, approve. Elistios, approve. Dole, approve. Hold on. Approve, yeah. Japhis with the fucking ice cream luck, approve that. Elistios, approve. Indy, approve. Jess, approve. Japhis with a fucking round 5 grateful bringer, what the fuck? Approve that. Killaboy, approve. Indy, approve, yep. Elistios, approve. Dole, approve. Hold on. Any more streams? Killaboy, approve. Jess, approve. Japhis, reject. Dole, reject. Elistios, reject. Indy, approve. Jess, approve. Japhis, reject. Jess, approve. Killaboy, approve. Indy, approve. Wait, is Indy like here? I feel like we had the same one. Elistios, approve. Dull, approve. Jess, approve. Japhis, approve. Killaboy, approve. Jess, approve. Elistios, approve. Indy, approve. Japhis, that's so unfortunate. Reject Japhis. Oh my god, Elistios with the billionaire chest, approve. Hold on, did we get another person in here? Hold on, sorry, I wasn't watching Sensation. Let's see. Sensation, approve. Elistios, approve. Dole, you reject that. Japhis, I would this early on, chest cost are like, okay, this early, I think you have the chest. Okay, I'd approve Japhis. Killaboy, approve. Jess, approve. I would reject Japhis. Let's see. Dull, reject. Elistios, reject. I was on YouTube switch. Okay, got it. Yeah, YouTube is like a 30-second delay. Killaboy, approve. Sensation, approve. 2 mental health. Hold on, we gotta zoom in on this. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, Sensation's got a sick nasty run going. Indy, approve. Elistios, approve. Dull, dismiss. Japhis, approve. Jess, reject. Sensation, reject. Killaboy, you're in case 9. That's potentially really bad. Okay. Oh my god, Sensation, hold on, we gotta go back to this. Approve it. Hold on. Big fucking content. Back-to-back Coolbird mental healths? What the fuck? Pre-case 5? What? Approve. Jess, approve. Killaboy. Okay, Killaboy, I think you reject. Indy, approve. Elistios, reject. Let's see. Okay. Dole, if you can approve it. If you have to reject. Japhis, approve. Hold on, we have more streams to watch. Give me a second. I gotta catch up. I don't know who I'm not watching. Raid Tactic, approve. Sensation, approve. Killaboy, reject. I think you're late. Indy, doesn't matter. Approve or reject, doesn't matter. Don't dismiss. Elistios, reject. Dull, reject. Japhis, reject. Jess, approve. Raid, reject. Sensation, reject. That's insane. That is actually insane. Indy, approve. Elistios, approve. Dull, approve. Japhus, yeah, dismiss, probably Japhus. Sensation, approve. Please go 10 mental. Please go 10 mental. Can you fucking imagine this goes 10 mental? I'm gonna go mental if this goes mental. Chat, we have to fucking pause here. Hold on. This is the most correct justice run I think I've ever seen. Round 8, 10 mental. Sensation, I think you have to take a screenshot and post in the achievement channel. Like, I'm pinning that shit. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. How many more streams we got? I gotta catch up. I'm so sorry, guys. Shit, that's crazy. Oh no, okay, I can hear myself. How many more streams we got? I gotta catch up. I'm so sorry, guys. Shit, that's crazy. Oh no, I can hear myself. How many more streams? Oh no, it's okay. I gotta catch up. I'm so sorry, guys. Shit, that's crazy. Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back to it. Okay, who was the ghost? Nomad, case 1, reject. Indie, approve. Hazardous, reject. Elistios, approve. Dull, approve. Japhus, approve. Yeah, approve. Jess, approve. Sorry, reject Jess. Raid, approve. Sensation, reject. Nomad, approve. Raid, approve. Jess, approve. Killboy, I can't even see the dismiss that. Hazardous, I would buy that. I would approve that. Elistios, 20 coins. I would dismiss. Dull, reject. You don't have coins. That's sad. Japhus, approve. Indie, approve. Nomad, reject. Killboy, approve. Sensation, approve. Raid, can you approve? Yeah, Raid, approve. Killboy, reject. Jess, reject. Japhus, that is so unfortunate. Reject. Dull, man, okay, Dull. I think you gotta approve Dull. Elistios, reject. Indie, approve. Obviously, you reject that. Nomad, approve. Killboy, rejects. Actually, hold on. Okay, never mind. Rip. Jess, approve. Gamba. Cool. Okay, I think you gotta approve the ghost here, Killa. Sin, approve. Raid, approve. Nomad, approve. Indie, reject. Jess, approve. Japhus, approve. Ice cream truck, but no fucking coins. That's so sad. You gotta reject that. I'm so sorry, Dole. Elistios, approve. Yeah. Hazardous, reject. Let's see. Indie, approve. That's free. Elistios, approve. Okay, hold on. We have to go a little bit further with Dole. Dole, approve this. You gotta approve this, man. I can't wait for the back-to-back fucking big biz guy. Absolutely destroy this. Watch it be him right now. Oh, thank God. Approve. I'll come back to you in a sec. Sin, reject. Raid, approve. Jess, 5 pop, reject. Killboy, do you have coins for it? No, reject. Nomad, approve. Indie, approve. Hazardous, okay, this early on with dismissals, approve. You don't have that. Elistios, reject it. Dull, reject. Japhus, dismiss. Jess, reject. Raid, that's 2 off, reject. Sin, approve. Yeah. Oh, Raid, approve. Jess, reject. Killboy, approve. Indie, approve. Hazardous, 3 coins, approve. Elistios, reject. 5 pop. Dole, Dole, I would approve this actually. Japhis, reject. Elistios, approve. Hazardous, reject. Indy, dismiss. Killboy, approve. Jess, approve. Raid, approve. Sin, approve. Hold on, Sin, what the fuck is your goddamn run, dude? What the fuck is this shit? This is crazy. Oh, and he gets the 3 roll? What the fuck? Hold on, do I have any more? Do I have any more people? Oh, I have another one. Oh my god, Johnny, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. Indy, approve. Hazardous, approve. Elistios, reject. You can't take that. Let's see. Dole, you have to reject. Japhis, reject. Jess, 25 coins, approve. Nomad, approve. Raid, approve. Sin, approve. Killboy, reject. Indy, reject. Hazardous, approve. What the fuck? Okay. Killboy, approve. Jess, reject. Japhis, approve. Dole, oh man, you gotta approve that, I think. Yeah. Elistios, okay. Gamba, Elistios, I think you approve that. Hazardous, approve. Indy, approve. Sin, approve. Sin with a fucking grateful. Are you goddamn kidding me? Sin is just absolutely insane so far. Like, this run's crazy. What the fuck? Raid, reject. Nomad, approve. Japhis, approve. Yeah. Jess, reject. Johnny, reject. Wait, Johnny, hold on. Why the fuck are you case 112 already? I joined like halfway through your run. Okay. Hazardous, approve. Elistios, reject. Dull, approve. Japhis, you gotta reject that. Jess, approve. Raid, reject. Sin, reject. Nomad, approve. Indy, approve. Ooh, yeah, approve that. You approve that. Can you? Oh, do you not have? Yeah, do you have? Yeah. Okay, so you can get a pop bringer here. Hazardous. Cool. You got the pop bringer. Approve that, Indy. Hazardous. You would. Yeah, you would approve that. You go for that. Elistios, reject. Dull, reject. Japhis. I'd approve that. Jess, approve. Raid, reject. Dismiss. Sorry. Sin. 40 coins. No, I'd reject that. Sin. Nomad, approve. Yep. Indy, reject. Hazardous, approve. Killboy. Has Killboy moved in a while? I'd probably dismiss. I dismiss that. Sin got the fucking ice cream Chuck Timmy already. Okay, approve it. Hold on, we got another stream going. Wait, oh, Johnny left and then rejoined. Okay. Sin, reject. Raid, approve. Nomad, I would approve that. Nomad. Killboy, I would reject. Johnny, I would reject for the money. Jess, I would. Can you pay that? No, reject. Japhis, reject. Indy, do you have 15 coins? Oh, you do. Approve that. 100%. Let's see. Hazardous, approve. Elistios, 14 coins, reject. Dull, reject. Japhis, approve. Yeah, that's a free one. Jess, approve. Johnny, reject. Yeah, you're already there. Killboy, approve. Sin with another back-to-back grateful. I can't even approve this, man. Oh my god. Raid, reject. Nomad, approve. Killboy, I think you have to approve that. Johnny's still rejected. I don't know what's happening with your stream. Jess, approve. Japhis, reject. Indy, That's unfortunate, man. 1 coin off. Reject that. Hazardous. Reject. You don't have case. Japhus, you got to reject that. I don't think you have coins, right? Elysios, approve. Dull, reject. Ooh, Sin? Hold on. If this goes 11, Sin, you got to approve this. Or a dismissal. Would you get chest there or something? I don't know. I'd reject that, by the way, Sin. Raid, approve. Nomad, reject. Kill, approve. No, Johnny still reject. Oh, hold on, we got another gamble. Jess, you got to approve that. It's going to go 7, guaranteed. Oh, let's go. Okay, we have 2 sick runs going. Nomad, approve. Okay, this early. Okay, Sin, I would approve here. Raid, I would approve. Nomad, approve. Killboy died, RIP. Stop watching. Indy, approve. Hazardous, can you pay for that? If you can, approve. Yep. Elysios, 33, I'd approve. Dull, I guess approve. It doesn't matter, honestly. I think you're gonna die. I'd approve probably. Japhus, approve if you can. Yeah, you can. Jess, click 20. Yes, approve. Johnny, reject. You still reject. Nomad, approve. Sin, approve. Raid, dismiss. Indy, dismiss. Hazardous, reject. Elysios, I'd reject Elysios. Dull, reject. Japhus, approve. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'd approve it. Elysios, grateful, approve. Raid, reject. Sin, I would approve. Jess, reject. Johnny, reject again. I mean, yeah, reject. Let's see. 12 coins, Nomad, approve. Indy. Oh man, that's looking rough. I would reject personally. Wait, Nomad with a health gamble, approve. Can't win them all. Let's see. Let's go back through the bottom. Okay. Sin, I would. Fuck, that's so bad. Okay, Sin, you took the infinite coin one, right? So I would approve here. I would approve. Raid, approve. Nomad, approve. Jess, approve. Japhus, approve. Indy, approve. Dull, Opal, Elysios, approve. Japhus, approve. Hazardous, approve. Jess, reject. Raid, reject. Nomad, I'd reject. Sin, ooh, yikes. Sin's looking rough here. Sin's looking rough. Let's see. Okay, Sin, I need a brew on yours for a second. Raid, approve. Nomad, reject. Let's see. Jess, reject. Japhus, I'd approve Japhus. Elysios, approve. Hazardous, reject. Indy, approve. Nomad, approve. Jess, reject. Japhus, reject. Raid, reject. Jess, approve. Jess has gotten like 2. Indy, reject. Elysios, reject. Hazardous, reject. Raid, reject. Okay, Sin, this is your first reject, yes? Wiggle your mouse up and down for yes. And let's see your mouse. Never mind. I'm going to say this is your first one, so I think you reject. Actually, no. Yeah, you reject this. Hazardous, 25 coins, your case 20. I would approve that. Hazardous. Elysios, I would reject. Indy, I would reject. Nomad, I would reject. Jess, I would reject. Japhus, I would approve, honestly. Nomad, approve. Sin, approve. Yeah, I'd approve that. It's only a little bit lost. Raid, reject. Japhis, reject. Jess, reject. Nomad, approve. Indy, approve. Hazardous, reject. Elistios, approve. Sin, approve. Raid, approve. Nomad, I think you. I think you're. I would reject. Sin, dismiss. Raid, reject. Japhis, reject. Jess, approve. You're getting unlucky there. Nomad, approve. Indy, approve. Yep. Hazardous. Ah, man, that's so bad. I would probably reject that. Elistios. Okay, I would reject that. Elistios, you don't have any dismisses. Sin, I'd reject. Raid, reject. Nomad, approve. Jess, approve. Japhis, reject. Yep. Indy, reject. Hazardous, yeah, reject. Elistios, approve. Japhis, reject. Jess, dismiss. Nomad, approve. Sin, I would reject. Raid, reject. Let's see. Nomad, reject. Jess, reject. Japhis, I mean, you can kind of only go up from here. I'd approve it, man. Indy, reject. Hazardous, you don't have the coins, reject. Elistios, reject. Japhis, reject. Jess, reject. Actually, hold on, Jess. Hold on. I think because you don't have coins, I would approve here, and you have 6 mental. You have enough to play with, so I'd approve, Jess. Sin, approve. Raid, reject. Nomad, I would approve. Nomad needs approval. Nomad approval. Okay, Indy, I would approve here. Hazardous, I'd dismiss. Elistios, I would reject. Japhis. Okay, Nomad needs the approvals, right? So I would reject here, Nomad. Jess, I would approve. We have 1 reject left on Nomad. Hold on. Okay, I would approve Nomad. Jess, approve. Sin, approve. Nomad, approve. Nomad's got 1 more. Raid, approve. Nomad, approve. Japhis, approve. Elistios, reject. Hazardous. You have no chest at case 26? What the fuck have I done to you? Oh my god. Hazardous gonna have like the worst run ever. Sin, I would dismiss. Hazardous, fuck, man, I'd reject. Indy, reject. Nomad, man, that's rough. Nomad, I'd approve. Jess, I would approve. Japhis, I would reject. Raid, and return to how popular you make me. Yes, I'd approve. Sin, I would approve. Indy, I would approve. Indy. Indy, did you hold on? Who took the bean deal? I can't remember. Nomad did, right? Okay, Nomad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up Nomad already. RIP. Elistios, I'd reject. Hazardous, approve. Nomad, reject. Jess, reject. Japhis, reject. Raid, reject. Sin, approve. Ah! He's got the 1 Timmy already on the truck. I think we gamble. Sin, I think you approve him. Raid, approve. Indy, approve. Hazardous, approve. Elistios, reject. Actually, your run's kind of heading downhill. I would approve. Okay, never mind. Hazardous, reject. Indy, reject. Is Sin? Hold on. Sin, approve. Sin, you gotta approve this. You gotta approve this, man. You already know where this is heading. Damn. If only. That would have been comedy right there. Raid. Raid, I would approve. Japhis, I would reject. Jess, I would approve. Doesn't matter. Indy, approve. Hazardous, reject. Nomad, approve. Alistios, approve. Sin, approve. Raid, approve. Nomad, dismiss. Alistios, approve. Hazardous, I would approve. I think Hazardous. Okay, no, Hazardous is there. Nomad, approve. Indy, approve. Jess, reject. You can't spend. Japhis, reject. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, did you take the approve? Japhis, approve. Raid, approve. Sin. Oh, did you have to reject that one? Oh. Ice cream truck Timmy, Raid, approve. Sin, dismiss. Japhis, approve. Jess, reject. Nomad, reject. Indy, approve. Hazardous, dismiss. Alistios. Oh man, RIP to Alistios. Going out like a champ. Stop watching. Good luck on the chess, man. Indy, approve. Raid, approve. Sin. Have you already taken one? If so, approve. Actually, you're still on the bean, aren't you? You're still on the bean. No, you're not. No, you dismissed that one. That's right. Approve it, Sin. Nomad, reject. Jess, I'd reject. Honestly, Hazardous, reject. Indy, reject. Japhis, approve. Raid, reject. Sin, approve. Sin, what the fuck is this? Huh? Oh, Raid, you can't approve. Then you reject. Okay, so if you can't approve it, then reject. But I would approve that one. Wait, hold on. Potential 12 mental Sin. Go for it. Approve it. Damn. I would approve that Sin, by the way. Raid, approve. Nomad, I would approve. Jess, I'd approve. Japhis, approve. Raid with the ghost, I'd approve. Indy, reject. Hazardous, approve. Jess, let's see, it's 72. We can't. I would approve that. Jess. Sin, dismiss. Nomad, dismiss. Raid, approve. Japhis, approve. Nomad with the flip coming in. Hell yeah, we're like, what are we, 3 for 4 or 4 for 5? I can't remember. Sin, reject. Jess, approve. Nomad, approve. Raid, approve. Yeah. Japhis, approve. Indy, approve. Oh no, you can't reject. Nomad, approve. Jess, approve. What? Well, hold on, Nomad. What the fuck did you get? I don't even remember. Hazardous, approve. Indy, approve. Japhis, RIP Japhis. We'll send off for Japhis, my man. Let's see if he gets anything good on the first chest. Cool. Good luck. Flip a coin. Indy, approve. We go like 100 pop here. 100% guaranteed. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, Raid, approve. Nomad, approve. Raid, approve again. Indy, approve. Hazardous, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, just reject. Raid, approve. Nomad, dismiss. Indy, approve. Jess, if you're here, you want to approve that. Hazardous, you want to approve that if you're here again. Sin, okay, that's 2 away. I would reject that because yeah, no, it's too much of a gamble. I'd reject it because you could just die and lose all your 11 mental health. It's not what you want, so reject it. Raid, approve. Nomad, reject. Let's see. Indy, approve. Jess, I don't know where Jess is. Sin, I would approve. I want to see how this turns out. 128 pop. This is crazy. Oh, he doesn't even need to use his pop. Okay, approve. Yep. Let's see. Nomad, reject. Hazardous, reject. Indie, reject. Actually, hold on, Indie, I think you want to approve actually for the money. Jess, approve. I think Jess is stuck. Raid, approve. Nomad with the flip, go for it. Hell yeah, brother. 80 pop. Indie, approve. Hazardous, reject. Sin. Okay, Sin, hear me out. I think you go for it, man. You have fucking 11 mental. I think you just send it because you have no coins. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I'd approve that shit. Like, what? Raid, approve. Sin, approve. Jess is gone. Indie, approve. Nomad, reject. Hazardous, approve. Sin with another fucking billionaire chest? Are you goddamn kidding me, brother? Approve it. Hold on. What did he go from? He went from 8. Okay. What? Sin, like, brother, you have to approve this. Oh, yeah. What? Can we take a pause for a second to talk about how fucking insane Sin's run is right now? Personally, I would approve it. You have so many coins. Raid, I would okay. Raid, I would approve it. Nomad, you gotta approve it. Good luck with the flip. RIP. Jess, approve. Indie, dismiss. Hazardous, approve. Nomad, approve. Raid, I would dismiss. Sin, approve. We talked about that. Jess, reject. Indie, approve. Hazardous, approve. I don't know where Hazardous is. Nomad, approve. RAP to raid tactic. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot you took the hat. You had to approve. I'm so sorry, raid. RAP. I forgot about that. Good luck. Sin, approve. Nomad, that... Nomad, Sin, sorry, reject. Indie, approve. Hazardous, 56 coins. Dismiss. Nomad, I would dismiss that. Jess, I would approve. Sin, reject. Nomad, reject. Indie, you don't have any dismiss, so approve that. Jess, approve. Sin, reject. Hazardous, it would just... Oh, I would have dismissed that Hazardous. Sorry, did I say? Indie, with the coin flip, go approve it, brother. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. We only go up in this chat. We only go up in this chat. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 5 fucking mental health. Let's goddamn go. Approve. Sin, dismiss. Reject Nomad. Jess, approve. Hazardous, approve. Jess, approve. Indie, approve. Nomad, approve. We gotta do the flip. Hold on, Nomad, have you done like every single flip in like one? What the fuck? Nomad, I'd approve it. Hold on real quick, gotta interrupt. We gotta interrupt with a coin flip. RIP. Back to the stream. Indie, reject. Let's see. Jess, approve. Gotta get the +1 mental here, guaranteed. Damn. I don't know what you got. What'd you get? I don't even remember. Dismissal? Let's see. Hazardous, approve. Nomad, approve. Sin, reject. Oh, Jess, flip. Approve.
Approve, reject, reject, approve, reject, approve.
Sin, approve. Jess, approve with another mental coming in. Coming in. Damn. If only. Indy, approve. Hazardous, approve. Sin, approve. You always hit these. You always hit these. We never hit those. Nomad, reject. Jess, I'd reject. Indy, reject. Hazardous, yep. Sin, approve. Well, that's just a free chest. Okay. Hazardous, approve. Jess, I would reject. Indy, approve. Nomad, reject. Actually, approve. Nomad. You're like near the end of your run. Sin, I would dismiss. Yep. Indy, approve. I gotta hold on. Pay attention to Indy real quick. Indy, approve this, and we'll see. Hazardous, approve that. By the way. Jess, approve that. By the way. Sin, approve. Nomad, reject. Indy, approve. You have to, right? Yeah, you have to approve that. Indy, approve that. Unfortunate on the pop, but it's okay. Approve that. You could potentially get a grateful. Yeah, approve it. You get like +2 mental. Sin, reject. Yep. Nomad, reject. Jess, approve. Indy, approve. Hazardous, dismiss. Sin, reject. Nomad, approve. Jess, reject. Indy, approve. Nomad, RIP Nomad. We'll give her a little send off here. Sin with a fucking ghost. Are you goddamn kidding me? Approve that. RIP Nomad. Everyone say RIP Nomad in chat. Rip, 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 rip. Put candles out there. Okay, we're down to our last 4. What a fucking grateful are. Sin has hit 2 bird flips. He's gotten a +1 mental from a Grumblo. He's gotten 3 billionaire chests, 3 grateful bringers, a ghost at wave 69. Jess, approve. Hazardous, reject. Indy, approve. Sin, reject. Jess, dismiss. Hazardous, reject. Yep. We're going rapid rounds on this. Let's see. Jess, reject. Indy, I'd reject Indy. I'd reject. Sin, reject. Jess, reject. Hazardous, approve. Yes, approve that. Indy, approve. You're kind of screwed there. Jess, approve. Sin, Sin, I would approve it. Indy, approve. Hazardous, approve. Yep. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. He's gotten 2 dismissal drinks. He's gotten 2 fucking dismissal drinks. Are you goddamn kidding me? Approve that. Sin, this is absolutely goated run. Hazardous, reject. Indy, reject. Jess, dismiss. Sin, I would dismiss. Jess, reject. Indy, approve. Going for the +1 mental here. Oh. Okay. We'll come back to that. Hazardous, approve. Wait, hold on. As Hazardous, have you done Hazardous? If you have done a pop bringer, I would reject here. If you have not done a pop bringer, I would approve here. If you don't know what that is, it's like when you trade pop for with the wave 5-10 bringer. If you know what I'm talking, I hope you know what I'm talking about. Jess, approve. Sin, reject. Indy, approve. Okay, you're back. Indy, approve. Oh, Indy gets a fucking mental. Sin, I'd reject. Sin. Indy, approve. Hazardous, dismiss. Oh, sorry, approve. I'm so sorry, approve. Jess, hold on. Jess and fucking Sin both have the fucking mental guy. Jess, I would approve yours. Sin, I would reject yours. Indy, I would approve yours. Jess with another billionaire chest, approve that. Sin, oh god, I would reject. Jess, approve. Hazardous, reject. Indy, reject. Sin, dismiss. Jess, reject. Jess, approve. Indy, approve. Damn. Sin, approve. Dude, his that's crazy. Jess, approve. A third billionaire chest. A third billionaire chest. You can't even script this run. It's so good. Is it the fourth? I would reject this, Sin, because it can't give you mental. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. Hazardous, reject. Sin, approve. That's amazing, approve. Jess, dismiss. Hazardous, if you're here, I'd reject that. Indy, reject. Sin, approve with a fourth Grateful Bringer. Wait, this is his second ice cream truck? You gotta approve this. Sin, approve that, man. Jess, approve. Actually, yeah. Hazardous, approve. Indy, approve. We go for the gamble here. Oh, Sin, you can't approve it? Then reject it. That's unfortunate. Damn. I would reject that, Sin. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. Yep, okay. Sin, approve. Jess, approve. Hazardous, you did a pop bringer before. I would reject that. Hazardous, Jess, approve. Sin, approve. Jess, dismiss. Sin, approve. Indy, reject. Hazardous, I'd reject. Jess, I would reject. Sin, reject. Hazardous, dismiss. Indy, approve. Sin, approve. Jess, reject. Sin, approve. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. I would reject that 100%. You don't have any dismisses. You'll lose your pop. Sin with the +1 mental incoming. Approve that. I didn't see what he got. I wasn't paying attention. Reject that. Jess, approve. +1 mental incoming. Unfortunate. Indy, approve. Jess, approve. Hazardous, approve. Sin, I said reject, I think. Jess, approve. Indy, approve. Hazardous, stolen, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, I'd reject personally. Sin. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. Yeah, it's a good call. Hazardous, approve. Sin, approve. Holy shit. Jess, approve. Hazardous, approve. Indy, I would approve that. Indy. Jess with another grateful, approve. Sin, reject. Yeah, Indy, I would approve that. Hazardous, stolen, the ghost. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Sin, reject. Hazardous, approve. Jess, approve. Hold on, Hazardous. You got +1 mental last time you did the Grumblo, right? Let's see. Indy, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, reject. Yep. Sin, approve. Jess, reject. Indy, I'd reject. Indy. Yeah, definitely 100%. Sin, approve. We go for the vibes. Hell yeah, we hit 300 pop. Jess, reject. Sin, approve. Indy, reject. Hazardous, okay. Reject. Hazardous. I think you reject that. Cavern, reject. Jess, another grateful. That's 4 back to back, isn't it? Approve. Jess, I would reject. I don't think you need to do that. Sin, reject. Indy, approve. I think you're nearing the last legs of your run. You want to cash in. Jess with the ghost, approve that. At 112, that's insane. Oh, wow. Sin with a grateful, approve. What? Hazardous? Okay, hazardous, I would approve. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Indy, reject. Sin, reject. Jess, reject. 2 potential 150 plus runs. Sin, approve. Sin, approve. You know what you got to do, man. Damn. Jess, reject that. Hazardous, yeah, approve. Indy. Okay, Indy, if you did a pop run, hold on. Sin. Approve, Sin, approve. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Indy. Indy, this is wholly dependent on you. Indy, if you have a pop bringer, Sin with another fucking banger. What the fuck? Jess, reject. Sin, approve. Indy, if you have a pop bringer coming up, like you can trade pop, I would approve this. If you don't, I would reject this. You had pop bringer in the beginning, so reject it. Hazardous, I would approve that personally. Jess, reject. Sin, reject. Indy, reject. Yeah. Hazardous, yeah, I'd approve that again. Sin, reject. Indy, reject. Jess, approve with the +1 mental incoming. Damn. Okay. Jess, I would approve that. Hazardous, I would reject. Indy, I would just approve it. I feel like you're on your last legs, and you may as well just cash in. Sin, approve. Hazardous, we did a pop last time, so I would approve this. Hazardous, I would approve. Jess, reject. Sin. Okay, interesting. Things are really expensive up here. I would reject Sin. Jess, reject. Sin, reject. Jess. Okay, you're at 1 mental. I think the Harbinger is going to cost a lot, and I don't think you want to do that. Hazardous, approve. Jess, reject. Indy, approve. Sin, reject. Jess, approve. Indy, reject. Jess, reject. Sin, reject. Hazardous, approve. Indy, approve, going to 110. Oh, it's like Survivor, you know? Jess. Okay, Jess, you have to approve here. Yeah. Indy, approve. Sin, approve. Jess, approve. Good luck. Yeah. Potential 130 run here. Sin, I would approve that. Jess, approve. Holy shit. Indy, reject. You can't take that, unfortunately. Hazardous. Okay. This could be pretty bad. Oh yeah, hold on. Sin, approve. I want to see the gamble. You go 21 chest here for sure. Damn. Hazardous, I would... Okay. Call me crazy. I would approve this. Indy, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, I think we just... Okay. Hold on. Jess, you don't have enough. Reject. Indy, approve. You got to go for it. Hazardous. Yeah, I think it approve hazardous. Yep. Jess. Okay. Oh, just before. I think if you had 1 mental, I would have taken this. If you had, since you have 2. Okay, so like, what's the effect here? So you have 656 coins. It's not 3 Timmy rejections. You should still be able to pay this. So it's effectively the same, right?
Or do you gamble that like 34% it is for grateful? Because you go down to 1. And you don't have coins. So Jess, I think to go long term, I think you need to approve here. Sin? Oh, Indy, what the fuck? Indy, approve it. Okay. Hazardous, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, I would reject here. Indy, approve. Hazardous, I'd approve. Jess, I would reject personally. Sin, approve. Oh my god. Indy, reject. Jess, approve. Indy with a third. I repeat, a third dismissal drink. You gotta approve this, man. Indy, reject. Hazardous, reject. Jess with another bird flip. Approve this. Sin, dismiss. Jess, I would approve. Indy, reject, because you cannot get mental and you cannot get dismissal from the double gift Grumblo. I would reject because you can also potentially pay for the bringer with a 326 coins. Just barely. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well, RIP. Good luck. Good luck, Indy. Good luck on your chest, man. Hazardous, I would approve. Sorry, hold on. Hazardous, I would reject. Sin, I would approve. What the fuck? Jess, yeah, Jess, I would approve. Jess, reject. Yep. Sin, reject. Jess, Jess, reject. Sin, I'd 156 coins. No, I'd reject that. Jess, approve that. Holy. Jess approaching 4-digit coins. Sin, you have enough pop. I would approve that, Sin. Jess, approve. Wait, hold on. Sin with another grateful. Okay, Jess, you approve this. I think you approve this. I think you yeah. Sin, approve. Hazardous, approve. Sin, do you have room for gambling? Wait, Jess, 7 coins off. Rejects, Jess. Sin, Jess with a fucking grateful bringer. Oh, she has 960 pop. That explains it. Sin, I think you approve this here. I think you gamble. Hazardous, approve 100% with the ice cream. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, Sin, what was the previous one? It was approve. Yeah, you approve that 100%. Jess, reject. Hazardous, approve. Yep, we already got there. Sin with, I don't even know. Was this number 6? Is this number 3 chest off that? Without a grateful? You can't script this shit, man. You can't script this fucking shit. Approve. Jess with another one. Jess, approve that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jess, approve. Sin, approve. Yeah, Sin, you approve that. What? Hazardous, approve. Jess, approve. Sin, approve. Sin, reject. Jess, approve. Hazardous, approve. Do we have more people, by the way, in the call? Okay, no, we don't. No one's streaming else. But they both got gratefuls. You can't script this shit. They both got fucking gratefuls. What? What the fuck? Sin, approve. Jess, approve. Yep. Hazardous, reject. Jess, reject. Sin, you have to approve that. He's back up to 7 mental. Jess with a coin flip, approve it, man. Oh my god. No, she died. Okay. Sin, approve. Jess, approve.
Hazardous, approve. Sin. Unfortunately, Jess can't use her dismissals. I got to remember that. Sin, approve. Jess, reject. Hazardous, dismiss. Sin, reject. Jess, you can't dismiss, right? So I'd reject. Sin, did you? I think you took the deal as well. No. Got it. I mean, I would approve it. I would approve it. Hazardous, I would approve that. Hazardous. Jess, I would reject. Sin, reject. You have the distance here. Hazardous, reject. Jess, I would reject. I don't think you need any more goddamn pop in this fucking game. Like, hazardous, reject. Sin, I'd reject. Sin. There's no point to. Jess, reject. Hold on, we got another person. We got Sticky in here. Jess, approve. Sticky, approve. Case 1 ice cream truck. That's insane. Sin, reject. Hazardous, reject. Jess, you can't dismiss, right? Reject that, Jess. Sin, approve. Sin with another grateful. Hazardous with another grateful. Approve that. Jess, approve. You have so much pop. Sticky, approve. Sin, reject. What else we got? Koala. Who just got the Sticky, reject. Jess, approve. Koala, approve. Sin, approve. Hazardous, reject. Jess, approve. Jess. Sin, oh, you have a dismiss. Actually, I think that's fine. Sin, I think you approve this. Infernal, approve. Yeah. Jess, reject. Sticky, reject. Sin, approve. Infernal, approve. Unlucky. Sin with another fucking grateful. Are you actually kidding me? Approve. Yep. Approve, Timmy. Hazardous, I'd approve. Infernal, approve with another Grumblo. Mental here. Mental. Damn. Jess, you can't dismiss, so I think Jess is dead. Jess, it was nice knowing you. Try dismissing just in case this lava code, spaghetti things happen. If you can't, just reject. That's fine. But 160 is pretty insane. We got to see the bonuses here. Jess had a pretty insane multi though. Hold on, everyone. We got to pause. We got to pause the help real quick. We gotta just let it go. Jess, do whatever you want. We'll admire. There's no wrong choices here except artifact fine chance. Classy XP in my opinion. Yeah. 160. I don't know what your multi was, but it looks like it's 10 plus. Jess, I'll let you pick your chest in the background. Sin, I would approve. You have so many coins. Infernal, I would approve. Hazardous, you're not going to make it 15 cases, so I'd reject. Sticky, approve. Sin, approve. Infernal, I'd approve. You're only going to get pop or chest here, so yeah. Jess, you're doing your thing. Sticky, I would approve here. RIP Hazardous is nice knowing you. Infernal, 2 coins boost pop. Yes, you take that. Sticky, approve. Sin, you haven't done pop bringer, right? Okay, Sin, if you've done pop bringer, don't take. No, wait, hold on. No, approve it. Approve it. Either way, you're going to be losing a mental because you can't use dismiss, right? So approve this. 100%. 100%. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one, dude? That's been like 7 in a row. Infernal, approve. Approve that. Sin. Sticky, approve. Infernal, approve that. Oh my god, that's juicy. Sticky, did reject. Sin, approve. Another free chest. He's up to 30 chest, 162. Sin, I would reject. Infernal, I would approve. Jess, nice knowing you. Pretty good multi, I think. Sticky. Sticky, yeah. I would approve here. Sin, approve. Yep. Infernal, approve. Okay, Sticky, approve that. Sin, reject. To me, can't dismiss anyways. Infernal, approve. I should start saying Koala. I feel Koala rolls off the tongue better. Sin, approve. Actually, dismiss. I feel like you dismissed this for the chest. I don't fucking know. It's your only use of dismiss, I swear. Okay, I wouldn't risk it here. I'd reject that. Infernal, approve. Yep. Sticky, reject. Infernal, reject. Sticky, reject. Sin, flip it. Why not? See what happens, you know? Of course he gains 100 coins. Of course he fucking gains 100 coins. Koala, approve. Approve this, Sin. You're gonna get a fucking grateful anyways. It's not gonna matter. No problem, seductive. I fucking called it, didn't I? It's like 6 in a row. What is this run? Reject. You don't need that many chests right now. Sticky, reject. Infernal, approve. Yeah, fuck, I didn't mean to, but yeah, it's fine. Infernal, yeah, Sin, I would reject that. Sticky, I would dismiss. Sorry. Wait. Sin, reject. Koala, reject. Sticky, approve. Approve it. Koala, approve. Didn't gain anything, didn't lose anything. Okay, Sin, reject. Sticky, reject. Sin, approve. Sticky, reject. Koala, approve. Reject. Sticky, reject. Infernal, approve. Sin, reject. Sticky, approve. Koala, reject. Sin, approve. Sticky, approve. Oh, Sticky got a mental off that. Infernal, approve. Sin, reject. Sticky, reject. Whew. Sin, reject. Infernal, approve. Hell yeah. Didn't mean to. Sorry. Koala, I'd reject. Sin, reject. Sticky. You lose all your pop here if you reject. I would dismiss. Sin, approve. RIP. Gotta lose some. Koala, approve. Sin, reject. Sticky. Honestly, I'd approve that, Sticky. I'm not gonna lie. Koala. Okay, this early on, I would approve this. Sin, reject. You're still waiting on your bean payout. Sticky, reject. This is unfortunate. Are you actually... Someone tell me how many gratefuls this man has gotten in a row. What? Huh? Reject. Koala, approve. Sticky, approve. Down to 5? Okay. Sin, reject. Koala, reject. Okay. Sin, reject. Sticky, approve. Koala, I would approve because you have a lot right now. Sin, approve. Get the +1 mental. Damn. Koala with another grateful, approve. Okay, Sin, I would approve here. Sticky, reject. And Koala, approve. Sin, approve. Sticky, yeah. Oh man, that's so bad though. Approve, yeah. Okay, you approve that. Let's see. Sin, reject, and Koala, approve. Sticky, approve. It doesn't matter. Wait. Pause. Everyone pause. Hold on. Before you do anything, Sin, I have to... Go flip it. Approve it. Approve it. Approve it. This is gonna be the most legend. It fucking hit. Approve. Sticky, approve. Sin, reject. Koala, reject. Sin, sorry, sticky, reject. Sin, approve. You get the gamble here, 100%. 100%. Damn. Sin is like, he's got a scripted account. Infernal, sorry, Koala, approve. Sin, approve. Sticky, approve. Sin, approve. Sticky, approve. Wait, Koala, why'd you reject that? Approve. Koala, approve. Oh, you couldn't approve. Okay, that makes sense. Sin, I would reject. There's no reason to, especially before a bringer. Sticky, dismiss. Koala, approve. Sin, reject. You hit the 200 mark. You're like GG right now. Sticky, reject. Koala, reject. Sin, approve with a +1 mental incoming. Damn, if only. Koala, another one, reject. Sticky, I would approve this. You need money. Sin, reject. Koala, approve. You need the pop. Potential grateful. Damn. Dismiss if you can, Koala. Sin, approve. Another mental incoming. Damn. Sticky, reject. Sin, approve. Koala, reject. Sin, reject. Sticky, sticky, I would approve that, honestly. Sin, I mean, it's 126 for essentially 2 chests, or like what, 200 pop. I would reject here. I think you need the coins. Koala, approve. Sin, you already have this, so reject. Sticky, approve that. Yeah. Koala, reject. That is so unfortunate. Sin, approve that. Sin, I think you can go the distance here. You're gonna get a grateful, like guaranteed in here. Reject that, Sin. Sticky, I'd reject that, Sticky. Koala, oh, with a grateful, he's gonna get his 15 round guarantee. Oh my god. Koala, I would reject. I don't remember if you have Potbringer or not, Koala. Sin, I would approve that. Sticky, that's risky. I would reject Sticky. Sin, reject. Koala. Okay, Sin, approve that. That's insane. Sticky, reject. Koala, I don't know, man. Sticky, approve. Sin, reject. Koala, man. Okay, if you have Potbringer, like you have it available, I would approve it. If you don't have Potbringer, I would reject it. Oh no. Okay, can you dismiss? Okay, thank God. Sin, reject. Sticky, reject. Koala, reject. Okay, Sin. This is risky, Sin. So if you approve, do you have Potbringer? You have Potbringer. Do you remember if you had Potbringer, Sin? No, because the Potbringer got skipped over by like 4 back-to-back gratefuls, so I would approve that. Actually, no, you're fucking... You know what? I would approve it, Sin. Sticky, approve. Koala, reject. Oh! Sin, reject. Sticky, approve. You get another grateful anyways. Sin, reject. Koala, reject. Sticky, reject. Sin, reject. Koala, you can't pay it, so reject. Sin, reject. We gotta wait for the bird flips to come. Sin, approve. You want to start cashing out chests. Sticky, reject. Koala, dismiss. Sin, reject. Yeah. Sticky, I would pay it. Koala, yes, approve. Sin, do you remember if you have pot bringer? Remember, this is the whole thing we're doing. I would approve. I think we need to gamba to hope. I don't remember if you have pot bringer. If you can trade pop, infernal, koala. Oh, you can't pay it. Reject. Sin. I don't know if you remember. Sticky, reject. Sin, approve. Koala, approve. Either way, it's grateful. Sticky, approve it. Reject that, Sin. Koala, approve. He keeps going. Approve it. Holy shit, Sin. Oh, you have to reject. Okay. Koala, dismiss. Sticky, approve. Sin, reject. Sin, reject. Sticky, approve. Yes, you don't have dismissals. Infernal, approve. Sin, I would approve here. He gets the pop. Oh my god. Approve. Okay, chat, we have the fucking gamba for a grateful here. We have the gamba for a grateful. Sin, approve. Sticky, approve. Damn. Sin with an absolutely fucking legendary 230. 230, 37. Hold on. We have to pause. We have to let Sin pick his chests. What was the multi on this? Oh, it's fucking juice. It's so cracked. Oh my god. 19 multi. Obviously, you go Justice multi here, right? Oh my god, that's Justice multi, right? Are you capped on Justice multi? Are you nearing the cap? AFK gain? Do you know how many levels of this stuff do you have? Stand by. Pulling up his toolbox. While you do that, we'll go back to okay, Sticky, I can't see yours. Koala, reject. He skipped all of January and February worth of yeah. Koala, approve. Sticky, I can't see your stream, just by the way. Koala, approve. Unfortunate. Reject. Koala. Okay. You DM'd me? Oh, I guess. Hold on. I gotta. Here's my toolbox. I don't want to like leak your stuff yet. Okay, so you still need a bunch of multi. You still need like everything, honestly, guys. His justice is gonna catch up to like an endgamer's justice. What? All right, we have to go back to the stream. Okay, so Koala. Honestly, Koala, I think I approve here. I think your run's coming to a close. Let's see. Sticky, did you stream back? Yes, you did. Okay.
Sin, I would take Harp Note gain here. Koala, reject. Sticky, I'd reject, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Sin, I would go. You're at Cavern 15. I would do Classy XP. Koala, reject, unfortunate. Sticky, I would approve. Sticky. Koala, approve. With a mental, hell yeah. Sin, AFK. Sticky, that's rough. Sticky, I'd approve. Koala, reject. Sin, I would go summoning. Sticky, approve. Sin, I would go Lampwish. Hello. Late night indeed. Justice multi, Sin. I would go Harp Note, Sin. Koala, reject. Sticky, reject. Yep. Sin, summoning. AFK gain. Koala, approve, I guess. You have no other choice. Sin, Classy XP. Sticky, reject. Sin, Justice multi. Koala, reject. Sin, Harp Note. RAP Koala at 70. Sin, I would go EXP for villagers. I would not do Opal. I would do villager. I mean, yeah, I do villager EXP. Koala, man, that's unfortunate, man. I wouldn't waste one of your chests here on Opal. I'd do villager EXP. Sin, I would do Lampwish. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I do Lampwish. Sticky, approve. Sin, summoning. Koala, EXP. Sticky, approve. Oh, it ripped. Sin, catching. Vibe check, approve. Sticky, approve. Got one there, I think. Koala, Classy XP. Sin, Lampwish. Sticky, reject. Sin, Classy XP. Koala, Classy XP. Sin, yeah, Monument. Probably do Villager EXP Sin. Yeah, Sticky, reject. Yep, Koala, yep. Okay, Sin, Classy XP. Sticky. Honestly, it doesn't matter at this point. I just approve. Why not? Sin, summoning. Yep.
You want a fourth?
Let's get it all in here. We're going again.
I have an 8x multiplier right
Jesus.
now.
All right. Sin, Lampwish. Anyone join in? Anyone can. Yep. Sin, Lampwish. Sin, Essence. Summoning Essence. We're just going to finish you off. Classy XP. Classy XP. Personally, I do Villager here. There's always a reason for Villager. Classy XP. Classy XP at this point. Lampwish. Summoning. Multi. Ends off on a fucking goated one. 2,000 to multi there. Oh, let's take a look at that Monument Sin. This thing's a beautiful work of art. 3.25, 196 Monument AFK, 1,200 Lampwish, 17,000 Classy XP. By the way, chat. This thing's almost double my grind time. That's absolutely insane. Well, Sin, enjoy. Have fun. See if I can approve. Sticky, approve. Hold on, we got more people in here. It's the run that keeps on going.
Mango with the hell yeah, approve. Hold on, do we have another sin situation on our hand? Absolutely not. You're fucking trash. I'm so sorry. Sticky, approve. Sin, I'm gonna stop watching you. Let's see. Oh, Mango, approve that. Agitara, I would reject. Civic, approve. Yep. I don't know where Sticky is. Sticky still here? RIP Sticky. Mango, I'd approve. Yeah. Agitara, approve. Mango, reject. Civic, approve. You have more streams? No, we're good. Okay. Mango, approve. Civic, reject that. No, not early. No, thank you.
It's way too early, yeah. Yeah.
Agitara, reject. Mango, approve. Reject, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, approve's fine. Civic, approve. Agitara, approve. Mango, reject. Hold on, we got another one in here. Civic, approve. Agitara, approve. Mango, I'd approve Mango. Civic, approve. Crymore, reject. Oh fuck, Roy with the coin flip. Hold on. Oh, hold on, Civic, approve. RIP. Hold on, we got a coin flip. Wait, hold on. Did you actually... Hold on, am I getting beta here? Do you actually have a coin flip? Oh, we did. 16 minutes ago. RIP. Never mind, doesn't work. Moving on. Approve the chippy. Agitara, approve. Reject. Fuck, never mind. Crymore, Civic, approve. Crymore, approve. Mango, reject. Agitara, reject. Civic, reject. Mango, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Civic, yeah, approve. Yeah, why not? Mango, reject. Civic, reject. Crymore, approve. Agitara, approve. That's a fantastic one to get. Mango, approve. Civic, no, reject. Crymore, approve. Agitara, approve. We got more. We got a coin flip, approve that. Approve the Reaper. Civic, let's see. Couch, approve. Crymore, approve. Agitara, reject. Mango, approve. Civic, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Reject if you didn't hear me, Crymore. Das Couch, approve. Civic, I mean, you gotta hope it hits pop, I guess. Approve it.
Yep. Pop.
Sick. Mango, reject. That's too early for that. Crymore, I'd approve it. Agitara, I'd reject it. Mango, approve. Civic, reject. Das Couch, approve. Agitara, reject. Crymore, approve. Mango, reject. Civic, reject. Couch, or changing. Couch, approve that. Crymore, approve. Agitara, approve that. Civic, I'd dismiss personally. Mango, I'd reject Mango. Civic, approve. Crymore, thank you for that. Crymore, popular, yes, I'd approve that. Crymore. Agitara, approve. Das Couch, approve. Civic, reject. Mango, reject. Agitara, reject. Crymore, reject. Das Couch, approve. Mental. I didn't pay attention. Was that dismiss? Sick. Okay. Crymore, approve. Civic, approve. Mango, approve. Agitara, approve. Couch, reject. Civic, approve. Oh my god. Mango, dismiss. Civic, approve. Crymore, approve. Agitara, reject. Mango,
reject. Civic, approve. Couch, reject. Agitar, approve. Crymore, dismiss. Mango, approve. Civic, Gamba, approve. Couch, approve. Crymore, reject. Agitara, I would approve that. Mango, approve. Civic.
I just approved Scripticus for money.
Oh, okay, you have to approve that then. Mango, approve. Couch, approve. Couch, approve. Civic, approve. Hit the 7, absolutely amazing. Nice. Let's see, 25 coins. Mango, I would dismiss. Civic, dismiss. Crymore, approve. Couch, approve. Civic, approve. Mango, reject. Civic, approve. Crymore, approve. Agitar, reject. Sorry. Let's see. Mango, approve. Couch, reject. Crymore, approve. Civic, it doesn't matter. Approve. Agitara, reject. Civic, approve. Mango, approve. We Gamba here. Damn. Crymore, I would dismiss. Sorry. Crymore. Agitara, I would reject. Desk Couch, I would approve. That's a great one. Civic, I would dismiss. Mango, approve. Crymore, reject. Couch, approve. Agitara, dismiss. Mango, reject. Sorry. I was looking at Civic and I thought reject. Sorry. Reject it. Mango, approve. Crymore, approve. Couch, approve. Agitara, reject. Mango, reject. Civic, approve. Crymore, reject. Agitara, approve. Mango, reject. Civic, approve. Couch, reject. Agitara, approve. Crymore, approve. Civic, approve. Mango, approve. That's the freest chess thing I've ever seen in my life. Couch, approve. Civic, dismiss. Mango, approve. Crymore, dismiss. Agitara, approve. Hope it's a pop ringer. Hope it's a pop ringer. Hope it's a pop ringer. Fuck. Damn it. Dismiss. Mango. Yes. Approve. Mango. Civic. Okay. That's a little too early. I think reject here for that. 180 coins isn't worth. Das Couch. Approve. Crymore, reject. Mango, 2 mental, 4 dismiss. Case 37 ghost. 35 pop. Let's see. Civic, reject. Mango, I would reject. Yeah. Crymore, I would reject. Civic, approve with the 8 cases for sure. Damn.
Rip.
Mango, reject. Agitara, reject. Crymore, reject. Couch, reject. Civic, reject. Mango, approve. Easy. Crymore, reject. Agitara, damn, reject. Couch, dismiss. Civic, you already have this one, right? So reject, right?
I don't have it, but
Oh, well.
it doesn't. I have 103. I'm not too worried.
Okay, cool. Mango, dismiss. Crymore, dismiss. Agitara, approve. Das Couch, approve. 6 crypto coins. Kind of fucks you up at this stage. I think you reject here, Civic. Mango, reject. Crymore, approve. Das Couch, approve. Agitara. Ooh. Yikes. I think you have to reject that, Agitara. Crymore, approve. Couch, approve. Civic, reject. You have too much pop. You need money. Mango, reject. Crymore, approve. Agitara, reject. Couch, reject. Civic, reject. Mango, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Mango, reject. Civic, reject. Couch, Couch, approve. Crymore, reject. Mango, approve. Agitara, that is really unfortunate. Reject Agitara. Civic, approve. Yep, it's free money. Crymore, reject. Couch, reject. Agitara, approve. Mango, reject. Civic, reject. Couch, approve. Yeah, approve. Civic, approve. Crymore, that's unfortunate. Reject. Agitara, reject. Mango, reject. Civic, reject. Couch, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Couch, approve. Civic, hold on. Couch, let's go back to you real quick. Approve. Civic, you get money here for trading pop. I think you reject here, honestly. Yep. Mango, approve. Civic, approve. That's too much pop hit to reject. Crymore, reject. Agitara, reject. Couch, approve. Civic, these two did pop trades. Civic, you reject here. Mango, approve. +1 mental incoming. Nope. Let's see. 14 coins. Mango with the approve. Couch with the reject. Crymore with the reject. Agitara with the Gamba, approve. Civic with the reject. Mango, up. Reject Mango. Civic, reject. Crymore, reject. Couch, approve. Agitara, approve. Mango, approve. Civic, reject. Crymore, approve. Mango, reject. Agitara, I don't know. Crymore, reject. Agitara, I think you reject here. Civic, I think you kind of want to save your coins now. I think if you reject script, it's like -1 pop here, right?
Minus 13.
Oh, you couldn't afford it anyways. Rip. Mango, approve. Couch, approve. Mango with 3 or 4 gratefuls, approve. Crymore, reject. Agitara, reject. Civic, yes, you approve that. Mango, reject. Crymore, approve. Couch, reject. Agitara, approve. Buy dismissal for 84. I mean, your dismissals are kind of useless now, aren't they?
They don't do anything. Yeah,
I mean, you could trade them in for health if you get lucky, but it's 84 for a gamble. I mean, I think you do it.
It's up to you.
I think you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you do it. Mango, approve. Crymore, reject. Agitara, reject. That is unfortunate. Reject. Civic. Couch, dismiss. Crymore, approve. Agitara, reject. Mango, approve. RIP. Yeah, Civic, you reject that. Did you get it back to back?
No.
Okay.
No. You just said Civic. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Civic, approve.
Rip.
RIP. Pay him?
It's over.
You pay him. Approve it.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right. I forgot that I had money.
Mango, approve. I don't think you're going below 11 coins. Oh, Couch. Oh no, Couch, no. Reject. Crymore, Mango, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Hold on. Crymore. Did you do a pop bringer already? I should have approved that, I think. Let's see. Civic, reject. Crymore, approve. We hit the 10 chest here for sure. Damn. Couch, reject. Mango, approve. Civic, reject. Agitara, reject. Crymore, reject. Mango, approve. Civic, reject.
It's the new meta. Who cares about account review? We want minigame review. Can you do one? Let's see. Great content. It goes astray in your run. Civic. I think you have to reject here, right? Yeah. Let's see. Mango, reject. Civic, RIP. Let's see. Crymore, approve. Mango, approve. Couch, reject. Agitara, reject. RIP to the coins. Mango, approve. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Crymore, approve. Das Couch, approve. Agitara, reject. Mango. I would, honestly, Mango, I would dismiss here. Is that crazy? Because you lose like 90% of your pop. Couch, approve. Mango, reject. Crymore, approve. Agitara, approve. If you can't approve, reject. Couch, reject. Mango, reject. How do you have... Hold on. Mango, you have 0 mental. How do you have 0 mental? REP Mango. Couch, reject. Crymore.
Oh, chat, God. Filled.
Reject that. I think Crymore. Couch, approve. Agitara, approve. Yeah, Couch, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. Das Couch, approve. Agitara, yeah, I'd approve it. Crymore, reject. Couch, I would dismiss. Agitara, I would reject. Crymore, approve. Couch. Do we have more people, by the way? Oh my lord, there's so many more people waiting in the fucking wings. We're in the goddamn trenches. Mango's already there. Sticky's like forever loading. Confizzled. That's new. Okay. Oh my god. Another +2 starting right off the bat. You gotta approve this. You have to approve it. Wait, none you confizzled. It's it. You better approve that. Let's see. Agitara, reject. Crymore, approve. Couch, reject. Let's see. Who's got the slug? Confizzled, approve. Yep. Couch, approve. Go for the mental. Go for the mental. 4 and 2. I gotta remember that. Oh, we got a dismissal. Perfect. Crymore, reject. Couch, approve. Agitara, reject. Confizzled, approve. RIP Sticky, you can't load your stream. Couch. Yeah, Couch, we said approve, right? Let's see. Crymore, reject. Agitara, reject. Fizzled, approve. Is Couch even here? Is Couch dead? RIP. Let's see. Confizzled, I would approve. Confizzled. Agitara, I would reject. Crymore, approve. Agitara, reject. Confizzled, approve. Das Couch, approve if you're here. Let's see. Agitara, I would approve. I think you have no other option. Confizzled, approve. +1 dismiss. That's sick. Crymore, approve. Das Couch, approve. Agitara, reject. Think you're dead here though. Oh, easy. Approve. Crymore, approve. Das Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Agitara, approve. Crymore, reject. I don't think you're gonna buy Grateful anyways. Or Death, Agitar, approve. Confizzled, approve. This Couch, reject. Crymore, reject. Agitara, no, you want to reject that. Confizzled, 9 coins. You're gonna lose like what, 4 or 5? Agitar, reject. Crymore, approve. Confizzled, I think you approve here. Okay. Dust Couch, reject. Crymore, approve. Confizzled, reject. RIP Agitara. Let's see. Crymore, approve. Maybe there's a chance you can pay it. Let's see. Can approve Timmy. Confizzled. I think you take that. Dust Couch, approve. Crymore, I think you reject that. I don't think you're gonna see it unless you get a Grateful. But then if you take it, you lose a bunch of pop, which reduces your chance of Grateful. Couched, reject. Yeah, you reject that. Crymore. Confizzled, reject. RAP to Crymore. All right, we have the last two I'm willing to do. Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Down to these two. These better be 200 plus runs. Yep. Confizzled, approve. Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Couch is on 30 million day delay. Confizzled, approve. Couch, approve. Oh, did you get a mental? Confizzled, approve again? A dismissal? Wow, you're cracked. What a Grateful? Approve. Let's see. Couch, approve. Confizzled, reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch, Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Ooh, Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Another mental. What the fuck? And a Grateful. What the fuck? Hold on. Sticky's run. It's crazy. Hey, Brady, what's up, man? Okay, Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Confizzled's got HP, he's got dismissals, he's got money generation. It's potentially really good. Okay, Couch, I think you reject here. You reject Confizzled. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Confizzled, approve. Confizzled, dismiss. Dust Couch. A third? Is that back to back? A third one? Confizzled, approve. Dust Couch, I think reject. Confizzled, rejects. Oh my god, another Grateful. Couch, approve. Let's see. Couch, reject. Confizzled, approve. Dude, Confizzled, your like money generation is completely stacked, dude. What the fuck? Let's see. Couch. Okay, Confizzled, approve that. Couch, approve that. We haven't seen anyone get the ice cream truck yet. Confizzled, dismiss. Confizzled, reject. Dust Couch, approve.
Okay, confizzled, reject. Does couch approve? Confizzled, approve. Couch, dismiss. Confizzled, reject. Let's see, confizzled, dismiss. That's couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject, yeah. Let's see. Couch going back to you since you have a delay. I would reject. Confizzled, I would approve. You have 2 of those like stacked up right now? Yes, approve that confizzled. Couch, approve. We get a mental, we get a mental, we get a mental. Confizzled, reject, by the way. What do we get? Do we get a dismissal or something? A couch, approve, confizzled, reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch. Oh, did you lose a mental? Oh, you had less coins. Fuck. Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Confizzled, approve. Couch, approve. I'm gonna approve Timmy there. Confizzled, reject. Don't you have like 2 money things? Where are they? Rejects the confizzled. Couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. Get some money. Add, approve. Confizzled. Couch, dismiss. Confizzled, reject. Let's see. Couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. Confizzled, approve. I mean, doesn't matter at this point. Couch, man. I mean, you're. Took the deal that you can't approve. Oh, you. Oh, that's right. Oh, well, confizzled, reject. I mean, it doesn't matter either one you choose. Couch. Couch. I have no idea. I think you approve it, Couch. Confizzled. Approve. We gamba. We give it away, give it away, give it away now, you know? Approve. That's an approve. 100%. All the day. Every day. Couch. I'd approve. Confizzled. Reject. Boat's actually playing now. Sick. Reject. Couch. Confizzled. Reject. You have no dismissals, so confizzled, reject. Couch, approve. Oh my god. Confizzled, approve. Wait, RIP. Can't win them all. Reject, confizzled. Couch, reject. Confizzled, 78. Huh. You have 29 left over, I think. So I would approve. You have coins left over. Couch, approve. Unless you can't, no, reject. Sorry, reject. Confizzled. I would approve here. And then you gotta reject, reject. Yeah, confizzled, reject, reject. Couch, approve. Oh, thank God. Confizzled, you kind of lucked out here. Subscribe is free. Yes, approve. Confizzled. Couch, you gotta reject, unfortunately. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Sorry. Oh no, my daily reset. Guys, we skipped over my entire daily reset. RIP. And my weekly reset. No. I still have giants. God damn it. Okay, well, I'll wait till next week to do that then. Let's see. Confizzled, approve. Couch, reject. Sorry, no, dismiss. Dismiss if you can. Confizzled, approve. Chest, I guess. I don't know. Is that what you got? Confizzled, approve. Couch, couch, approve. Confizzled, reject. Oh, that's why you reject it, baby. Let's see. Couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. See, what bows did I get? Any good bows? Sorry, don't mind me. I got a 640, 544, 547, a 540. Oh, hold on. We have a coin flip here. You approve that 100% of the day, Confizzled. Easy peasy. Couch. Approve. Confizzled. Approve. Confizzled, approve. Couch. Couch, you reject. Confizzled, approve. Confizzled, reject. Couch. Approve. Confizzled, approve. Never happens, Roy. Let's see. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Confizzled, reject. Doesn't matter. Couch. Reject. Confizzled, reject. Let's see. Couch, approve. Confizzled, reject. Ooh, coins for pop. 87. No, reject. Let's see. Couch. Couch, I'd reject. Confizzled, reject. Let's see. Couch, dismiss. Confizzled, I would reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch, reject. Oh, you finally get your goddamn bean back. Oh my god. Confizzled, reject. Confizzled, reject. Couch, approve. So many rejects, I feel. Confizzled, approve. Oh wait, dude, if you can't approve, then reject. Yeah. Couch, approve. Confizzled, approve. Confizzled, reject. Couch. We've been in this situation before. I think you approve. Ah, man, no. I mean, it technically increases the base chance of the bean spawning back by 15%. So conceivably, it shouldn't be that long, but you're also missing out on like potential mental health gains. Couch, approve it. Confizzled, approve it. Confizzled, approve.
Couch approve, doesn't matter. Just don't dismiss. Yep. Let's see. Confizzled reject. Couch approve. Confizzled reject. Confizzled reject. Couch. This is tricky. What can you approve? If the bean comes back and it's the mental health bean, that would suck, right? Couch, I think you approve. Confizzled, reject. Confizzled approve. Mental, no. Okay, couch reject. Confizzled approve. RIP. Confizzled approve. Couch reject. You can't. Did you gain pop? I think you gain pop. Confizzled reject. Couch. Yep. Couch dismiss. Confizzled. I'm gonna start cashing out. I'd approve here. Couch. Approve. Confizzled. Reject. Or an update to compass prices today? I've heard as much, but I don't know if that's true. Couch approve. Confizzled. Reject. Confizzled approve. Damn. Ooh, couch approve. Confizzled reject. Ooh, 5 mental. Confizzled reject. Couched reject. Confizzled reject. RAP confizzled. I think he's on the downward spiral here. Reject that confizzled. Das couch approve. Confizzled. You can't reject, yeah. You got a like 5% grateful here. RIP. There goes him at 115 with 12 cases. Check couch reject. Confizzled, I don't know what your bonuses are. It's completely up to you. Good luck, man. Let's see. 24 pop for a chest, approve. Hey, no problem. You got to 115. That's pretty good, man. Approve. It's just all you, couch. I would approve here. Anything over 100 is pretty good. Yeah. Reject. Let's see. Approve. Couch dead in 15. Nah. Approve? What the fuck? This RNG is crazy. It's just free money generation. Reject. Imagine. I was gonna say, imagine he takes that, gets grateful, loses the run. I would. Such a bad pop one though. You lose a decent amount of pop, which means your gratefuls goes down. 275 justice multi is pretty good. Confizzled. Couch, I would reject. Yeah, it's not bad pop loss. Reject. Ah. You smell stinky. Stinky cat. 26 pop. Sure, take it. Approve. Hold on, I gotta double check just in case I got a World 4 medallion or not. Nope. Let's see. Lots of pop. Yes, approve. Approve. It's your best one? Sick. Bunch of coins. Approve. Damn. Reject. Getting unlucky on the gratefuls now, aren't you? Approve. 150 still possible. It still is. If he gets lucky on the pop, no. Approve. We try. We try here. Approve. Yes. Cat. Approve. Fall off. Cat. Damn, reject. Feed you in just a sec. Approve, couch. Mental incoming. Mental or dismiss. So if you take this, you try and just cash out and you resign to the fact you might lose. If you reject, there's a chance you survive. But if you approve, there's also still a chance you get grateful. I'm gonna let you decide this one. Do you want to cash out and get chests, or do you want to take the risk and try to get mental health? You have a streaming schedule, or do you kind of stream whenever? Mostly on Saturdays at 10 a.m. Pacific time, but today, and then I stream for like 4 or 5 hours, but today I guess was just I don't know, you just kept going. So couch, it's up to you personally. I would gamble. I would try to go further. The further you go in justice, the better your bonuses scale. You pick, I'm in your hands. I would reject. That's crazy that that's the first time chatter from Couch as he's deep in this run. Reject. 17% chance. It's more like, no, it's more like 34% chance if it's a grateful. Approve. Actually, this might be bad. Approve it. Increase your chance of grateful. Approve. Oh, he's so lucky. Oh, got it. You're focused on death cost. Got it. Approve. Yes. Hello. Can I help you? RAP. You got to reject that. There goes like all your pop, I think, right? Not all of it, but it's 145 pop lost. Ooh, approve. I hope it deletes all your coins. Okay. Reject. Wait, hold on. Yeah, reject. I think there's a chance you die if you take this, so reject this. Approve. He extends another 5. Reject. 150 confirmed, indeed. Hey, stop it. Approve. Reject. You maybe want to squeeze out the chance for grateful, so don't give up your pop here. Approve. You got no outs. You got no outs except potential grateful. Unfortunate. Reject. If only Stones on WWE had these kind of odds. True and real. There we go. That was our last Justice run we're doing free. And I guess we can help you pick. I don't know. Up to you. Do you need Monument? I mean, go for Monument anyways. Hour 0, best mod. Yeah, I agree. Best run by far. Amazing. I'd go Monument. I'd still go Monument no matter what. Let's do Wisdom for everyone. Wisdom can crash right now. I'd go Classy XP personally. I'd probably go Monument here. You know, Classy XP. It's the 6th one? No, this was the 6th one. Lamp Wishes is my choice. Classy XP. Lamp Wishes. Where did the ice ring come from? What? Wait, did that come from the crystal mob? Did the crystal mob just drop an ice ring? I do villager EXP probably here. Do Blampwish. Any reason to keep the non-10%? Yeah, for green stacks. Do Harp Note. Classy XP. Compass, that's what I was looking for. Do Lampwish here. Weak to grass, easy peasy. I had the wrong grass ring on this entire time, chat. It's over. Yeah, Classy XP. I'd probably do catching efficiency, honestly. Classy XP is the last one. Easy peasy. All right, chat. That was, hold on. Wait. That was a 10K hour run? fuck? Well, thanks for stopping by voice chat, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. That, guys. That was a 10K hour run. That's crazy. Oh, Indy posted the bonuses here. Jesus. Look at this. 538 Justice Multi, 271 AFK. 835 Class EXP. Ager with a... Oh, what a sick bow that is. Wow. Sensations run. Thanks for these runs. It was fun. Absolutely. Sensation with a... This was a crazy run. And Sensation got so much Class EXP from this. Plus 2,000 multi. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. Yeah, question is, where the fuck do I put my character to farm this? I have no idea. Absolutely, guys. That was a lot of fun. Was that just like 2 hours of Justice runs? Yeah, Sin and Jess having over 1K golden pop was pretty good. That was pretty good, guys. All right. Well, it is bedtime for me. Is there a requirement to get multi to show up? Yes, it is past wave 70, maybe 80 or something. It's like 72. I don't remember. Something like that. Auctioneer Justice mode, yeah. But it's past like 70 or 80 or so. That's when Justice Multi can show up. And the higher you get, the more likely it is, I believe. So yeah. Also, I don't know if like any subs or follows or like anything came up during that, but thank you guys if you guys did sub. Thank you guys if you did follow. As always, join the Discord if you guys aren't there already. Type ! Discord in chat. And is Jedrid streaming at this hour? I can't remember when he streams. He was on pretty late. So also, I don't know if he streams Sundays. No, he's not on. Anyone in the Eidolon category I recognize? Sometimes he shows up early. It seems like everyone else is just AFK. Okay, well, I guess no raid for today. Also, where are my shiny pets at? Yeah, a few more active hours of breedability before that, before anything pops off. I should probably stay here and farm some ice bows because I imagine those will be useful at some point. A 630, maybe. That is 2. It's not bad. All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks guys for stopping by. And those on YouTube, those on Twitch, thank you. I appreciate you. Birdie, who stopped into the stream twice, went to bed, woke up, the stream was still there. Yep. Yep. Anyways, thanks guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Now it's going to take a long ass time for this to render, and I need to figure out how to fix my fucking computer. Anyways, I'll see you guys the next time. Thanks for stopping by. This is a great stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one.